Hi, how are you?
I can smell you.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, gamers. Paging gamers. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello.
Beacons are in the city! The beacons are lit!
Gondor calls for aid.
Gun knuckles for aid!
Sparks, that was perfect timing. Hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Pexi. Hi, Mauricio. Hi, Sparks. Hi, Veoin. Hi, Tabby. Welcome back. Hi, Demi. Hi, Sir Vader. Hello, friends. Hi, Kian. Hi, Scotty. Welcome, welcome. Kian, congratulations on the first. Congrats, my friend. Hi, Shroomy. Hi, Zeppi. How we doing, friends? Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome. How are we today, my friends? I need to put my glasses on. I need to done put my glasses on. How are we? Happy, what day is it? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday / Tuesday for you Americans. You're on Dualcast in my house right now. Do we have surround sound? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Now you can hear me in all of your ears. All of them. I just toasted some cheese bread. Ooh, love me some cheese bread. Doing well. I love to hear it. Snags first causes chaos. Lurks. Oh my god, the emote only chat. Let's go. Emote only chat caused by Kian. Causing chaos. Thank you, Kian. Tuesday for Americans, aka my birthday. Void, happy birthday! Happiest of birthdays, my dear friend. I hope you're having a fabulous birthday. Good evening. Hi, Josiah. Emote only mode has been redeemed by Kian. So show me your favorite emotes. Show me all of the best emotes that you have. Do you have any new and exciting emotes that you would like to show off in this chat right now? If so, show them to me. Let me see them. I want to see your cool emotes. I want to check them out. I want to look at them with my eyes. Balls. I love it. I love it, Tabby. It's beautiful. Sparks is faster than mine though. I love that. That's so funny. Whenever Laws and I have two streams on, if we're both watching the same stream, it's funny because you just hear everything in surround sound. You hear everything twice. Zombie, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Cozy vibes. Oh, I love these. Yes, Mitch. Hi, Ziz. Welcome on in. Sparks, thank you for the streak. Oh, look at all these emotes. I love them. Oh my god, Mitch, these ant ones are incredible. These dancing emotes, I'm obsessed with them. Hi, Viz. Love this Scareline emote. Ew! Weeb, what the fuck is that? There's no way that's a real thumb. There's no way that's a real thumb. There's simply no way. I need the Law's arms. Ew, weeb, that's gross. That's so nasty. There's no way that's a real thumb. There's no way that has to be genetically modified. That's a GMO thumb right there. Oh my God, Sparks. That's so cursed. Oh, Veowin, those are so cute. Viz, I love this one from Sushi Dragon. It's Sushi Bruh. The Kappa Infinite Slay. And then the little kitty cat. Did you guys see any good just catting streams yesterday? Any good just catting streams? I know a streamer friend, Ash said hi, who is also playing Oblivion at the moment, did a just catting stream with their cat, and it was so cute. Oh, I love this. Viz, what the hell is that? Hey, what the fuck is that? Hey, what the fuck is that? It's really scary. That's really scary. It's gonna give me nightmares. Get it out of my eye holes. That's also scary. All of these are really scary. Also, the Sam Riegel one is very scary. Oh, not the Pearl one. Not the one from that movie Pearl. I still need to see that. I feel like I saw so many TikToks of that Pearl movie. Okay, I think we've had emote only for long enough. We can undo emote only. I feel like I'm trying to communicate with you guys and you guys are communicating back with hieroglyphics. And I'm like, hey babe, I don't speak that language. I don't know what you're trying to communicate with me. Thank you, Yo-Yo, I appreciate it. What is that? That's Gaston. Oh wow, look at him. He's got some yitties. He's got some yitties up in here. Oh, these are amazing. Who is the streamer Ending Tag? Should I check them out, Sparks? I feel like I've heard this username before. I feel like I should check them out. Kian. More emote only. More emote only. I should probably put a cooldown on that, shouldn't I? There's a reason for every rule, and the reason for the cooldown on the emote only chat is gonna be because of Kian. Oh, why is he so sweaty? Why is he so sweaty, Viz? I need to know the story behind this. Not the D colon. Emote only, emote only. 2 mins each redeem. 2 mins seems fair. That seems fair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she has to scramble. Oh, she has to scramble to change it. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Emote only, where is it? Oh God, I have to race Kian. Oh no, this is not going well. I think she's been in here once or twice. She was in Nox streams. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's where I recognize that username from. I was like, I swear I recognize that username, but I cannot remember where. That's what it was. Whenever Nock would raid, Ending Tag would come in. Oh, very cool. Business as usual here. I see business as usual chaos. Absolutely. I wasn't there for the Dramos drool. Couldn't tell you. Come on, Viz. Now I'm intrigued. She's my other Twitch mom. Oh, I love that. Well, hey, I don't think I'm following yet, so I should probably go do that. I should go, here we go. Twitch.tv/ending tag. I never want to follow people when they're live. Is that weird? Is that totally antisocial of me to not want to follow somebody while they're live? You can refund, don't worry. Aw, thank you, Kian. I love this idea though. I love this emote only chat idea. Here, we'll refund your points. So you can redeem so many look at that horse. You can redeem so many look at that horse. I just got home. We have some tradies working here. I couldn't find my stepdad. He was laying concrete for the people he was paying to do it. Ridiculous.
Potatoes. Potatoes.
Oh my God. Your stepdad sounds like a treasure. It's in par with tag, really? Okay, yeah, please have anonymous follows. Me as hell. I'm like, I swear to God, I hope that you have anonymous follows turned on, because whenever I follow somebody and they're like, oh, hi, VeryDarian, thank you for the follow. I'm like, should I correct them? Or should I just move on with my day? Because I feel like an asshole correcting them, right? I'm going to bed. Have a good sleeps, Kian. Thank you for dropping in. It was good to see you. I hope you're well. The times I have to wait for the stream to end so I'm not perceived. I'm the same. You would think a streamer wouldn't be on that same page. You would think a streamer would be okay with being acknowledged by another streamer. No. Antisocial as fuck. I just like being called out like that too.
I'm in your Twitch chat typing ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh.
Hi, Coral. Welcome on in. I can finally use non-Twitch emotes. Look at you, Deanie. Is that a bagel? It's a bagel. A bagel with cream cheese. Love it. Veo is literally chopping potatoes right now. Potatoes. Potatoes. What are we chopping potatoes for? What are we making? Thanks for the follow, VeryDarian. Oh my God, last night when Huggy was trying to convince Abby, who we raided last night. Oh yeah, it's pronounced Darian. Never beating the Darian allegations. Literally never. I will always correct people for my name. I feel like I should, but then I also feel bad whenever I correct people too. Oh, actually it's Darian. They're like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad doing it. I feel like I'm putting people out. That's probably my people-pleasing tendencies, though. I've gotten way too into WoW fishing the last 2 nights. Does this mean I'm old? You're so valid, Viz. I love WoW fishing. WoW fishing is so much fun. Fishing in any game, dude. I love fishing. Fishing in Stardew, fishing in Cult of the Lamb, fishing in Dredge, even though it's terrifying. Fishing in any video game. Sign me the fuck up, dude. Wedges with dinner. Ooh, potato wedges. Delicious. I've had people literally say, thanks for following, but after a couple beers at 11 p.m., your name is hard to say. I know. It's a tough word with no booze at noon. I know. Whenever we raid, people are like, Zizmarith? It always throws people for a loop. I love it. It's so funny. I have bagels with butter. I hate cream cheese. And the previous comment was about how emote-only mode does not accept non-Twitch emotes. Oh, so you can't use just like emojis from your phone then. It's actually pronounced Darian. Are you sure? I am lucky my name is easy and fantastic. I'm at a point now that if I follow someone and they don't compliment my name, it's an instant unfollow. Who needs that negativity? Literally, resting Mitch face, it's perfect. No notes, absolutely perfect. Fishing in games is meditative. I completely agree. I love fishing in games. I don't like fishing in real life, but fishing in games? Sign me up. I'm so into it. Fishing in lurk bait? Love that. Bio! Bagels from BTTV? Oh, for some reason I thought that it was just like a phone emoji or something. Sea of Thieves fishing? You can do fishing in Sea of Thieves? I didn't know you could fish. I guess you can fish by thrusting yourself into the water and just grabbing a fish. That works. Oh, I got a trolley. Hi, Josiah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. My IRL name is always mispronounced. I never correct unless they ask because it'd be constant. That's kind of how it is for me. I feel like it's like, especially with Australians, they're more likely to say Darian because apparently that Darian, that A sound is like a natural for Australians. My name is just weird for Australians. So you know what? Most of the time I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. It's close enough, you know? I just be queuing up and fishing and the queue pops and I'm like, shit, no, I want to fish more. What the fuck? Yes, you are officially old. I think that officially categorizes you as old. There's actually fishing poles off the side of the boat. I didn't know that. Oh, that's so fun. I should give that a try. With my name, it always comes down to now or nah. I can see the struggle. Yeah, Norizio, Naurizio. Yeah, I could see that. There's kind of a variation with the vowels, right? Fishing IRL is no fun. It is hot and fish pee in the ocean. Gross. You want me to go where the fish pee? You want me to go in the ocean that's made of fish piss? I love cream cheese frosting and cheesecake, but plain cream cheese makes me want to throw hands. It is a lot of the same texture, so I kind of get that. VeryDarian. That's what I mean. It's kind of like the Nor, VeryDarian. You know what I mean? It's kind of that same sound. A whole line of challenges, commendations for it. Damn. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. I mean, being old is good. I feel like it's an achievement in life. You know what I mean? Sand is fish poop. It is? No way. No, it's not. Sand is little tiny rocks, little tiny baby rocks. Easy, Dracula. I want to suck your blood. The only time my name gets pronounced wrong is when they think it says YOLO. I know so many times, hi YOLO. It's because they see the YO and they see the L in their brain like auto completes. Viz, I feel like your name also trips people up. It's like the Z and the K together. For some reason, it trips people up. They immediately think it's like Russian, like Abby last night being like Vizkla. Little tiny rocks of poop. This is an outrage. You're telling me sand is poop? I've sat on sand before. You mean I've been touching poop? Not me signing in and immediately hearing fish piss. Did you know, Eldritch, that the ocean is full of fish piss? Did you know that the ocean is fish piss? Hi, Ham, welcome on in. Sand is parrotfish poop after they eat coral. The circle of life. We love to see it. The Renaissance Fair, what have you got there? Water. Do you know what fish do in water? Says the beer seller. You know, when I went to a Ren fair, there was a pickle salesman who heckled me. I was heckled by a pickle salesman, which is you know, it's not the first time that's happened. If I had a nickel for every time I was heckled by a pickle salesman, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I am old. I am 40 in less than 2 weeks. You know what? Age is really all in the mind. Age is but a number, you know? Being old is good. It's an achievement in life.
I've come for your pickle.
I've come for your pickle. For Easter, a friend and I went to the Four Seasons for brunch. My wallet is sad. For dessert, I got a Basque cheesecake. That's the one they intentionally burn. So good. Ooh, they intentionally burn it. Like, is it with a torch, kind of like creme brulee? Is it kind of like that? Ooh, that sounds delicious. What do you think, it's water like out the toilet or something? Nah. Yeah, here I was thinking that the ocean was full of water. Turns out, piss. The whole time. It's been piss. My niece thinks you're pretty and I agree. Oh, tell your niece that she's a precious angel and she should stay in school. Salty piss. What did they say? He talked about me wanting a pickle and I was like, this feels weird. This feels like a euphemism. You know what I mean? He's like, you want this pickle? And I was like, this feels weird, sir. I don't think you can say that in public. I don't think you can just go around telling people they look like they want a pickle. In other news, my dad is having leg surgery today and I will be helping him recover. So wish us well and I'll probably become a ghost for a few weeks. Oh, hey, good luck to your dad. Didn't your dad just have a birthday or something, Viz? Good luck to your dad having leg surgery. Speedy recovery. All the best. Good on you for looking out for him, taking care of him. Son of the year. We love to see it. The whole time. I hope that was a reference
Come for your pickle.
to Mrs. Doubtfire. Fingers crossed. Pickled by heckle salesman. You're only as old as you feel, said someone whose back is 17,000 years old. Literally, quite literally. Laws and I have been starting to get on the exercise grind again, and we're both sore today. We went on a walk yesterday and then we stopped by a park that had these outdoor exercise equipment. And so they have like, you know, the pull down bar, you know, like the different exercise equipment, right? And so we both did a little bit of exercises for our arms and like our backs are sore from like one day. We're like, holy shit, we are out of shape. I have been followed by a man with a vibrating glove at Sexpo. That was not fun. Followed. That is borderline threatening. Not the piss. More so catcalled. I know, yeah. It's like it's a little bit of a blurry line, isn't it? When you make normal cheesecake, you have to bake it in a water bath. Basque cheesecake doesn't use the water bath. Oh, interesting. So did they put it in an oven? Is it oven baked? That's interesting. His birthday was the other day. Aw. Well, hey, good luck with his leg surgery. I hope all goes well. Yonder, Tunga and Darian talking about piss at the same time. We're both talking about piss right now. Oh my God, the stars have truly aligned. Took a photo of my stepdad concreting and sent it to my mom for when he complains about being sore tomorrow. That is being old. Being old, I think, is just constantly being sore. Constantly being like, my back's giving me trouble. My back's sore from yesterday. You know, I turned weirdly and now my back is sore. I coughed when I was contorted and now my back is thrown out for a week. Hi, Alisama, welcome on in. Hello, hello. So yes, gamers, hi, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. Also, side note, something I did want to say, for those of you that show up at the beginning of stream, I just wanted to say thank you because, you know, streamers, we get the little bad brain rot that tells us, hey, you know, people might not show up to your stream. People maybe think that you're stupid and ugly and not funny. And the fact that you guys do show up is very cool. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Really, Dare? What? She's like, you're 26, you're not old yet. Like Uncle from Red Dead Redemption 2, just a constant state of complaining. That's what it is to be old. That's my concept of being old. I have thrown my neck out by sneezing. That was no fun. Dude, sneezing is a dangerous activity. Over the age of 25, sneezing is dangerous, okay? They should put that on like an insurance plan. Thank you, Alisama. Thank you. We like hanging out with you. Thank you, Kai Guy. Hi, Twitch user. Have you finished Baldur's Gate, homie girl? Haven't been able to watch in a while. Twitch user, welcome back. I have not finished Baldur's Gate. I actually haven't played it in a hot minute. I've actually been taking a break from Baldur's Gate. We've been playing lots of Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion has been kind of my life for the past few weeks. I have been loving it. It's so much fun. But we're kind of getting through it. I reckon we'll probably finish it up in the next couple of weeks. But I will be returning to Baldur's Gate next week. So I'm gonna be doing like a big marathon stream starting next Sunday. And I'll be playing Oblivion, I'll be playing Elden Ring, I'll be playing Baldur's Gate, Stardew, Balatro. Those are the games that I have on the agenda for next week's marathon stream. Love when I sneeze and dislodge a rib/vertebra. Hashtag relatable. Hi, Red7, Oblivion time. There have been times I could have been first, but I wait until you show up so you can hear my walk-ons. I love that. I love that. It's a little tweak. It's but a little tweak. That's all it is. I know, Mama also is having back pain, so sending all of the healing and lovely vibes to Very Mama. Get that heat pack, get that ibuprofen. We love you, Mama. I've hurt my back by sneezing, can confirm. We've all been there. Sometimes the sneeze goes too hard. Have to pee every time I sneeze, but I've had too many babies. I've heard that that's a consistent thing. It's worth it for the kids. It's worth it for the babies. Also, hi Bark, how are you? Welcome back. I pinched a nerve in my neck when I was in middle school. Your body can self-destruct at any age. Ow! You know, sometimes I get these random kind of...
The sub.
The sub. Mauricio, thank you for the 13 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I love this song. This song is a banger. Thank you for the 13 months, Mauricio. Thank you for being here. Padgy, how are you? Good to see you, Padgy. I get this thing sometimes where I'll get like this really sharp pain in kind of like my shoulder or my neck, and I don't know if it's like a nerve thing. It'll just randomly kind of like shoot pain in my neck and shoulder, and I'll hurt really bad. And so I don't know if that's a nerve thing. It sounds like a nerve thing. Oblivion is so good. Can never get into Skyrim. I just loved Oblivion so much. I am loving Oblivion so much, and that is coming from somebody who really enjoyed Skyrim. I enjoyed Skyrim so much that I was shocked with how much that I've been enjoying Oblivion. I'm like, is it going to dethrone Skyrim as my favorite Elder Scrolls game? Potentially. It may. Alisama, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. When I got COVID a month ago, my sneezes almost had me blacking out. It was concerning. Wait, from the pain or just from like how intense it was? I just got done playing Stardew. Padgy, you're a Stardew player? That's adorable. So Padgy, when are you opening up your own farm? Your IRL farm? When my dog was older, her balance was great. So one time she sneezed so hard she fell over. She was okay, but I was about to pass out from laughing. Oh my God, that's so cute. If you got that on video, that would go viral. Oh, the little baby. Because I've been having chair-related back issues, I discovered that I have the ability to crack my back by just tensing a pair of muscles in my back. Oh my goodness, that seems like an immense amount of control of your muscles. That's pretty cool. Woke up early and delivered a heat pack to my mom this morning. I would do the same for you if I could. It's true, she did. Laws woke up at like 6 a.m. to deliver a heat pack to her mom. It's true. Pelvic floor physiotherapy, Miss Sneezy person. Yes, get that pelvic floor physiotherapy. I'm a physical therapy student, have to preach it. Oh, that's so cool. You're a physical therapy student. That's really neat. I feel like physical therapy is something that sometimes gets overlooked, but can make a world of difference. One time before a back workout, I was moving a bench pre-workout and pulled a back muscle. And you're like, well, shit. Guess it's time for leg day again. I have this pointy massage thing with a suction cup on it and stick it to the wall and lean on it to get a knot on my back. Oh, yo, that's like using like a tennis ball, right? And like rolling around on it on the ground. That can be really good for your back or like your legs and stuff. You ever sneeze and hurt your back? Oh, absolutely, Monk. That's exactly what we were talking about, is like sneezing or coughing and then suddenly your back is injured. Suddenly you're old and you've thrown out your back. When I bruised a few ribs, every hiccup, sneeze, cough, or laugh was painful. Ow. The closest thing I have to that was several years ago, I got a mole removed on my stomach because, you know, they want to get rid of it so it doesn't turn into skin cancer, right? So I got a mole removed on my stomach. And for like a few days, every movement that I made hurt. Because it's like the skin on your stomach. So it's like every movement hurts. There's nothing you can do where it doesn't hurt. So I remember I just had to like lay there very still. I think I played Kingdom Hearts with Duck. And we just lay there and I didn't move. When I pinched a nerve, I couldn't move my head, neck, any amount without praying for death. Oh my God, that sounds horrific. Holy shit. Nerve pain is no joke. Monk, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oblivion is way better. Viz, I didn't believe you when you said it to me. When you said to me, Daz, I think Oblivion's better than Skyrim, I was like, this dude's on crack. I don't believe him. But you know what? I'm into it. Got one, Padgy. You have a real life farm? Streamer removed belly button. I'm Kyle XY. I do not have a belly button anymore. I don't have a farm, but I did drive my tractor through a river. I drive my tractor through a river. That's my favorite country song. It's because the girls are giving you grief. I get a pain in one shoulder blade into my neck. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yup. Absolutely. I would sneeze and see stars. That's really scary. That's super scary. Man, COVID is also no joke. Nerve pain and COVID, both no joke. Shit was intense. I once was just working on the propeller of a UAV sitting on a stool and had to be bent over. When I went to stand up, I got a big sharp pain in my back. Oh my God, ow. Yikes. It can happen at any time of day and it can be the most innocuous thing and it'll just have you flat on your back for like days on end. Physio is medicine. Oh, absolutely. Physical therapy, 100%. I feel like people underestimate it. I feel like people tend to gravitate towards other areas of medicine, but then they don't really think about the effects of like physical therapy and what doing the right exercises every day can do for your body. I feel like it can make such a world of difference. Couldn't really get up from the pain. Oh my God. Leg day. Yeah, look. Team, we are attempting again to be gym girls. We may go to the gym tonight. We shall see. Depending on my energy level, I may try for the gym again tonight. We'll see. I pulled a muscle in my neck, pull starting a weed whacker. It was terrible. My head fell over to the left side and I couldn't lift it. Oh my God, that's so scary. Your head fell over to the left side and you couldn't lift it? Oh my God. Man, our bodies are so fragile. I'm constantly reminded of how fragile we are. And that in and of itself is truly scary. You don't have a farm, but what is the tractor for? It's for riding. I'll put a vid in the cord. It's just for fun. Padgy's like, yeah, I just have a tractor just for riding around. Just for funsies. I pulled an ab in high school. I had to sit out the county wrestling tournament. You can pull an ab? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You can pull any muscle, but I just never thought about pulling an ab. Kyle XY reference alert. It happens once a stream. My head still leans to the left. It fucked me up. Oh my God. That sounds rather intense, doesn't it? Be careful of weed whackers, y'all. I'd be screaming and crying, calling my mom. Yeah, head stuck. If my head was stuck to the side, oh no, I'd be calling the police. Police? Help! My head is stuck. Hi, Gonzo. Easter candy was 50% off. It's a dual-edged sword. 100% dual-edged sword. Delicious, and we love it. But then also, how am I supposed to stop myself from eating a metric fuck ton of Easter candy? How do I stop myself from eating 37 Easter bunnies? Tell me, how do I stop it? How do I stop it from happening? How do I stop myself from eating 37 chocolate Easter bunnies in one sitting? Don't buy the candy. I refuse to acknowledge that outcome. That is simply, it's just not gonna happen. You let us eat them instead. Now there's an idea. Hi, Binary, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Have kids, they'll eat it before you. Oh my God, that's so true. Me as hell. If you find out how to stop, let me know. Also, hi. Hi, Binary, how are you? How are things? Good to see you. I will let you know. I'll get you guys on a mailing list. Whenever I figure it out how to stop eating 37 Easter bunnies, chocolate Easter bunnies in one sitting, I'll let you guys know. I'll start like an email chain. You guys send me your emails, okay? And then once I find out, I will write it down and I will send it out to all of you. I would have thought my neck broke and I'd die at any moment. That can just happen. I know. Every time I hear about new injuries that can happen to somebody, holy shit, we are so fragile. Our little bones, they're like paper. They can break at the drop of a hat. The simple answer is you don't. Just enjoy. You know what? You don't stop yourself. You give in to the craving, you eat 37 chocolate Easter bunnies, and then you have a tummy ache, and then you're sad. Money you could have spent on cheese. True, and I do love cheese. Big fan of cheese. I love Munster cheese. I love Swiss cheese. I love cheddar cheese. Any cheese, really. I ate 78 chocolate eggs and birthed a chocolate bunny. The circle of life.
I can smell you.
Gouda? Gouda's pretty. Gouda. Sorry. I just got a handful of Cadbury eggs, 30% off. We'll find out if I regret it later. It won't be today. Cadbury eggs, are those the ones that have different fillings in them, or is it just solid chocolate? Also, Reese's eggs. Oh, Beowin, I love Reese's eggs. The Easter Reese's eggs are so good. There's something about the ratio between chocolate to peanut butter that's different with a Reese's egg that I love. My second niece says hi. She wanted to watch. Hello. Hello. Hello, friends. Good to see you. I feel like I'm being a bit like Dora in this moment. Can you find the duck? Good. Baby sisters are different. It's true. Swiss cheese or blue cheese? It depends. I like both. It just depends on the meal. It depends on what it's going on top of, right? I had that happen when I was a kid. I was racing my brother to school and I looked to see where he was. Then my head just fell to the side. That can just happen? Bro, that's terrifying. Being a human is terrifying. They have fucking toys inside? No, that's a Kinder egg. Cadbury eggs don't have the toys inside. Kinder eggs, those are the ones that got banned in America because kids kept eating the toys on accident. Because American children were just eating the eggs whole and then accidentally eating the toys. Oh, American children, how I love you. The caramel egg ones, those are the winners. You made a good choice. Regular Cadbury filling looks like an actual egg inside. They do. The caramel inside looks like actual egg innards, which is kind of confusing, kind of confronting. I had vestibular neuritis last week. Got it not last Saturday, but the Saturday before. I was drinking my morning coffee and everything started spinning fast out of nowhere. I had to call an ambulance because I couldn't walk. Ambulance came to pick me up because I couldn't even stand. Turned out it was an infection in my ear nerve. Oh my God, Mauricio, I'm so glad that you're okay. That sounds really scary. It's amazing how many little things can go wrong in our bodies. That's why doctors deserve all of the money in the world, because figuring out what's wrong with somebody, that must be so challenging. Like, I wish we could just plug into a machine and the machine could just go beep, 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 beep. This is what's wrong with you. Clinical depression. You know what I mean? It could just like spit out a receipt and tell you what's wrong with you. I am, Twitch user, I am. Australia's great. Today it is very hot. It's a very hot day today, but it is beautiful. We recently went on a little trip out of town. We went to go into the mountains, into the rainforest. So we saw lots of birds. We saw a blue-tongued skink. We saw lots of nature and lots of fresh air. So it was a beautiful trip. Hi, Nix, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Has Laz got you a Yowie before? Have you, Laz? What's a Yowie? Maybe? Is an Australian version of a Kinder Surprise. Have we gotten it before? No, we have not. I have not had a Yowie before. I can confirm. Don't buy Cadbury products. They're made by Hershey's using Hershey's chocolate. Oh my gosh. How dare they? I also got my package I complained about, and since I write all day for work, I researched the best pens. Would you like to know? It's pretty cheap. Yes, I would like to know. Please report back. Unpopular opinion, caramel is yucky. You know, I go back and forth on caramel depending on what it's in and what type of caramel it is. Mackie! Thank you for the 9 months.
Damn, what a sub baby.
That's a sub baby. What should we name the baby? Also, hi Sin, welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you. Let's see what you caught, Mackie. You got a traffic cone. What the fuck? There's so much garbage in this pond, man. Boop, boop, boop. Doctors that listen to, I know, right? Have y'all, I'm sure everybody's had a doctor that has just like disregarded everything that they've said. You're like, oh, you know, I'm feeling this, I'm in pain, I'm, you know, passing out when I stand up, and they're like, you should change your diet. Have you thought about going gluten-free? I'm somewhat of a doctor myself. I am a doctor in the sense that I use WebMD anytime I feel slightly weird. As a new F1 fan, I was so shocked that the drivers spend 50% of their workouts focusing...
Sparks the Dartwing gifted a tier 1 subscription to Veowin.
Sparks, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Veowin. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We love a sister gift sub.
Hype train started.
Bazinga. Hype train started. And you caught a fish fillet burger. What's she order? Fish fillet. Thank you, Sparks. Very kind of you. Drivers spend 50% of their workouts focusing on neck muscles because if they didn't, hitting a wall during a race could easily snap their necks. A normal person cannot drive an F1 car. At that speed, the G-force would permanently damage the average person just going through a corner. That reminds me of like the people who drive fighter planes. You know, the planes that go super fast and they spin. Yo, that shit would snap your neck, wouldn't it? That shit is so scary. Whenever they show like footage from inside those planes, those jets, it's terrifying. Have you seen those ones where like their faces get all pushed back? Or like it shows you, I don't even know how to describe it. There's like a certain amount of gravity that is applied and it shows you like the skin on their face gets pushed down so you can kind of see what they would look like when they get older. Have you guys seen those videos? Recently watched the Australian F1 and I got immersed, never expected it, but they're freaks who drive them cars. They really are. They're freaks who drive those cars. Freaks of nature in the best way. Got a new coat today. What color is it, Nyx? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I like caramel at times, but it has to be in strict moderation. If I eat more than 5 gallons of it in a day, I'm gonna regret something fierce. Oh, absolutely. I ate so much chocolate the other day, I'm still recovering from it. What'd she order? Fish fillet.
Fish. What the fish doing?
Fish.
What the fish doing? What the fish doing?
What the fish? That sucks, dude. Good luck, literally. You're like, hey, doctor, I'm feeling really bad. I feel like I might pass out at any moment. I'm feeling lightheaded. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. They're like, sucks to be you. Best workhorse, not privileged pen is the Dr. Grip Limited Blue Ink for the good brain chemicals. I love a good pen. Dude, holding on to a good pen, there ain't nothing like it. This is how my 5-year-old Arthur says hi and thanks Aunt Sparks. Oh my God, Veowin, that's so cute. We got a little alphabet. Thank you, Arthur. Also, Arthur is such a good name. Sounds like that is normal for a woman. God made periods painful for women because Eve ate the apple. Mitch, oh my God, real. Carlos from Ferrari was epic at the Australian F1. Pretty shocking dropout from old mate, but glad Carlos got it. Yes, I completely concur, and I know exactly what's happening in this chat right now. Swiped a Dr. Grip from a friend once in high school. I miss it. Dude, I love a good pen. I'm always looking out for a good pen. Looking out for good pen recommendations. Should I create a channel in the Discord just for pen recommendations? Coming back from having my appendix removed and driving the way he did our man's in his revenge era, and I love it. Dude, getting your appendix removed is major surgery. Mama.
Hype train.
Mama, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Dr. Grip sounds like a villain in a porn parody of Fantastic Four. Oh, absolutely.
This is a certified hash brown moment.
need to add that. I need to add that to my soundboard immediately. Certified hash brown moment. Amen. F1, more like Alt F4. Got him. Arthur is my little buddy. Arthur is such a good name. I love that. People can't assume I know anything more about F1 now. No, you have all of the F1 knowledge. And I completely agree. Freelance, hello. You can finally say hello again. Hi. How are you, Freelance? How have you been? A brownish color? Oh, yes, I'd love to see a photo.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Pretty.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. That's a pickle. More of a crayon man myself, especially for dessert. Why are y'all eating crayons? That's where all the fiber's at. Love the names I came up with for my babies. Arthur is so good. Solid choice. Big Mama Pickle. I like to say something about the zebra mechanical pencils makes me weak. Why do I remember that? Mama, what? You can't be vaping in here, Mama. Zebra mechanical pencil. I feel like I have seen that before. Zebra mechanical. Oh. Yeah, the zebra ones are pretty good. Yeah. I would show it to you, but it's Amazon. I can't show you Amazon, unfortunately. Because it shows you my shipping address. Bye, Twitch user. Take care. It was great to see ya. A nugget. Oh, fantastic. Like my pilot. Oh, yeah, the Pilot G2s. I remember in high school, I saw this girl writing notes in class with a Pilot G2 pen, and I was like, now that is slay. Now that's a good pen. And I had to go out and get myself a Pilot G2 pen because it looked like it wrote really well. And you know, it makes you really want to write things when you have a good pen. My favorite pen, I don't think I have one here at the moment. It's like a Papermate pen. How come I can see the profile pic I had commissioned from a friend in 2015 on the screen? Because that's your Twitch profile picture. Doing good, wanted to pop in quickly, playing Dragon's Dogma 2 nonstop. Oh my God, Freelance. Laws has been playing Dragon's Dogma 2 since last night. She was playing Dragon's Dogma 1 for like the past couple of weeks, and she finally bought Dragon's Dogma 2 last night. And so I've been watching her play it. It's so much fun. Mama caught the Big Mama Pickle. It's only fitting. So Laws made her character, and then I made my pawn, right? So in Dragon's Dogma 2, your character gets to have their pawn, which is like their bestie that follows them around all the time. And so I got to create my own little character. Turns out I made the tiniest character imaginable. Turns out she's fucking short, dude. I didn't even mean to make her short, but she's tiny, she's minuscule, she's microscopic. She runs around, she's like a little, she runs at the back of the pack because her legs are so short. I can't even keep up with everybody. Laws is like, Laws is like, I have to run at the back with you because I feel bad. She popped in yesterday to tell me, hope she's enjoying it. Aw, we love that. Art mimics life. I know, art really imitates life. I truly didn't even mean to make her short. I was telling everyone about that sound yesterday. I was so high on my painkillers. I just remembered I told you about my dream and how mean I was to you because your card game sucked. No, Mitch, I loved it. I loved it. I love that I showed up in your dream because I often will dream about like different content creators that I watch and stuff. So the fact that I showed up in a dream is so funny. And the fact that it was about a card game too is really freaky because I have been obsessed with card games. I've been obsessed with Balatro recently. Uses 0.7M G2 gel ink. I don't know if that's the same as the G2. We're really getting into the nitty gritty with these pens and I love that. Learned a lot watching you. I decided to get it because of you and Duck. Oh, we love that. Hello, Stardew update. Mama is now a mother hen and my void chicken is Dark Tingle. The whole crew is there, Cinery, and I love that. A void chicken? I didn't even know that was a possibility. Veowin, let me see here. Let me see here. Oh my God, Nix, it looks amazing. It's a fur coat we love. Did you thrift it? I'm about 70 hours deep and close to finishing my first run. It's a joy. Oh, I'm so glad that you're having so much fun with it. It looks like a lot of fun. Laws and I have been talking about it and it's kind of like D&D in a game in the best possible way. Such a great adventure. I hadn't even realized Amazon shows addresses like that. What purpose could that possibly serve? Yeah, I don't know. When you pull up something on Amazon, it'll show you like, oh, this is where it's shipping to. It'll show like your zip code not zip code. Is that what it's called? Postal code? It'll show that. So it tells you like how long it'll take to ship to you based on where you're at, I think. Duck and I both played a lot of the first game, which goes a long way to understanding the uniqueness of the series. It really is. It is like a very unique series, right? Like it's different to Final Fantasy. It's different to Elder Scrolls. It's very much its own kind of style. It's not changed. I'm gonna think about that all week. Actually, hold on. If I refresh, hold on one sec. What if I reset or refresh my widgets? I think that would fix it. Let's do it. Let's refresh the widgets. I think I can do that. I think that's a possibility. I get really obsessed with the specifics of things. No, I love it. Let's get into the nitty gritty. I want to find out what the best pen to use is. The new update lets you have multiple pets, so Hunter, Willy, and Fish are all together. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm actually gonna cry. That's so sweet. They're all together. I changed, you don't have to. I am not worth it. No, shut up. Yes, you are. Shut up, you dingus. I actually don't know how to do it. So I would have liked to have done it. I just don't know how to do it. I think there's a way to do it, but your girl has absolutely no idea. No, there was a point where I knew how to do it, but that day is not today. Reload overlays. Here we go. No, that didn't work. No, didn't work. Pog? Sick nasty, bro. Okay, Padgy, try again. Let's do it. There was like a whole year of my life where I tested almost every safety razor blade. Safety razor blade like for shaving? New me. Oh my God, it's Vin Diesel. She's beginning to believe. Hi, Chris, how are you? Welcome back. Cute kid pics too. Oh, you stop. I will not show on stream, just out of privacy. But oh my God, the most precious angels. Oh my God, are they the most adorable little angels that you've ever seen in your life? Well, hello, friends. Hello, our new viewers. Everybody say hi to our new viewers, our lovely viewers. Test, new year, new me. The safety razor rabbit hole goes deep. Oh, I bet it does. I bet it does. Wow. I guess I wouldn't really, I would never really know anything about that. I've never had to shave my face, thankfully. I feel like the little stubbies would drive me absolutely batshit insane. Hello, new viewers. That little face. Look at you, your little Vin Diesel looking ass. My older niece says she likes your background. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We worked really hard on this background. I'm thinking, guys, tell me what your thoughts are. Aramaic, welcome on in. How are you? I'm thinking of, I have an idea. So I'm thinking, over this mirror, I'm thinking of putting like a curtain rod and maybe getting some curtains to go over the mirror so that way we can have like a solid background. And I was thinking of layering like some lights on top of it, maybe some vines, like some greenery on top of it. What do you think? What do you think? What are the vibes? Do you think that's a good idea? Yay or nay? Because I'm thinking it could be pretty. It could be like a more solid background as opposed to like the reflection. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. I never expected I would be watching old men shave for hours. And then you find yourself down that rabbit hole on YouTube. And you're like, hey, me watching reviews for something that I'd never get, like watching a review for a lawnmower. And I'm like, hey, I don't have a lawn, so don't need that. Just lurking, but your space looks so cozy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Witch Mina. I appreciate it. What if I want to look at the back of your head? Yeah, that's the only thing is that we would miss out on the reflections. You guys wouldn't get to see my monitors anymore. Stop. Don't look at my monitors. Stop. Don't look. Yeah, Twitch audiences are historically down bad for pretty lights. Amen. Those LGBT lights, they love them. Get a little red pickup truck hauling a Christmas tree. Here I have my little red pickup truck hauling a Christmas tree. And here I have a bigger red pickup truck hauling a Christmas tree. Really got to decorate for the holidays. Retractable green screen. That's also an idea. I had a green screen many moons ago. Green screens are good. Green screens are fun. But I do kind of like having the environment behind me. It kind of gives more of like this homey, kind of this more like, I don't even know, kind of relaxed. Like you feel like you're in the room with the streamer. I don't know how to explain it. Hi, Doc. How are you? Hi, Dusty. Welcome on in. Hi, Mindflux. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my friends. How are you doing today? Thank you for being here. I've seen these curtains that look like they have vines on them. Ooh, can you send me? Can you send me photo? Crossing my fingers because I have 3 nephews due this month, a set of twins plus another nephew. Good odds for one of them to be born on my birthday. Let's fucking go. Same star sign. So what's the star sign right now to be born at this time? Not Sagittarius. Fucking, I don't know. What is the star sign right now? I don't even know. I have absolutely no idea. Waxing gibbonous. Aries. We love our Aries besties. I thought you were covering the mirror because ghosts. I can't show you guys my ghosts. I'm going to be doing a ghost hunting stream. I've got to keep it behind a paywall, you see. They're only half of my kids, though. The oldest is too tall and thinks Digimon are cool, and the other 2 are having an outing with Dad. Aww. Digimon are cool. Digimon are the coolest. They're like Pokemon, but if they had guns attached to them. You know what I mean? That's cool as hell. Safety razors are the best thing to shave, period, anywhere on anything. You could shave anyone's tongue. Wait, what? Green screens are for tripping over, and you know I would too. You know I'd fucking run into that shit. Where are all these profile pictures coming from? It should be your profile picture on Twitch. So the widget that I'm using for my Twitch chat, it like uses Twitch API to source your guys' profile pictures. So it should be your Twitch profile picture. If it's not, then maybe it's not functioning correctly. Wouldn't want chat to see you playing Honey Pop on a side monitor for security reasons. If you can't see it, then you can't call me out. I am offended by the default profile picture. It mocks me. Freelance, do you have a default profile picture? There's no way. Yeah, why isn't it showing up? That's so weird. Maybe it's, that's weird. I wonder why it's not showing up. Aries gang. Are you actually an Aries, Padgy? I love our fire sign besties. I'm offended by the default profile picture. Yeah, that is offensive. Why is it not showing your real profile picture? It's the year of the dragon and Jupiter's rising and Mercury's in retrograde. So if you're feeling like the world is kind of shitty and that bad things are happening, don't worry. Mercury's in Gatorade right now. So there's an explanation for it. Digimon are in fact canonically the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Amen. April 12th, 1981. Is that Vin Diesel's birthday? No, he was born in 1967. No way you were born in 1981. No way, I don't agree. You made his night. Dude, Digimon are cool as heck. Also, Year of the Dragon is pretty rad. I would have loved to have been born the Year of the Dragon, but no, I was born Year of the Ox. So I pull carriages, or I don't know. I'm a beast of burden. You know what I mean? Nix, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Are you mocking my age? No way. That would make you. There's no way, Padgy. You're younger than I am. You're just a little baby. Been waiting for that new Digimon game for like 7 years now. I'm dying. Has it been that long since they released a new Digimon game? Ensuring every VeryDarian stream has at least 1% Evangelion through my profile picture. Weeb, there is a quota that we have to reach, and you're helping me. No, I'm not. Can't tell if she unironically said Mercury's in Gatorade. You know, Mercury's in Gatorade. So if you're feeling a little dehydrated, you're feeling like your thirst is not quenched, you know, that could be it. That could definitely be the reason for it. 100%. Digimon, the last Digimon game that I am aware of was Cyber Sleuth. I was passing out in alleys by the time you were starting school. Padgy! There's no way. I simply don't believe it. 1981, my ass. How old would that make you? I can't do math. You're 24. Took a screenshot of the curtains and sent it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sparks. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so cool. See, yeah, that's kind of like the vibe that I'm going for. I kind of want to get like some nice curtains back there. Maybe layer it with like some fairy lights and layer it with like some vines just to kind of make it look, you know, a little bit more. I keep wanting to say homey, and then I think about saying it with Marge's voice, and it fucking kills me. You're 24 and 3/4. Get it right. We know it's in development and that it involves the Olympos 12, and that's it. We're like 3 Digimon cons in without any more news. What are they doing in Digimon land? Where are the Digimon? Do their parents know that they're there? Are they being worked to the bone? Homie. I like to look at the things behind you. Right? It's kind of nice. It's nice to see the lights and the plants. Oh my God, at our little coffee place, guys, they had one of these happy plants. It's literally called a happy plant, and they had one at our favorite coffee place. Love that. Love that. It was meant to be. The Digimon meme was never more true. A dinosaur transforms into a fridge with a minigun. That's what I'm saying. It's a Pokemon mixed with a gun, dude. That's cool as hell. That's always gonna be cool. I'm Year of the Rat. You know what? To be fair, I guess I'm happy with Year of the Ox. Although Year of the Rat is cool, because rats are like Pizza Rat, right? Like New York City rat. That's pretty cool. To be a New York City rat. Big as fuck. Thick boy. Eating a piece of pizza. My oldest asked if he can follow you so he can talk Digimon. Get him in here talking to Freelance. Freelance is the expert on Digimon. We'll have a whole conversation. Classic Bandai L. Have you ever seen that meme? I think I've heard of it. I don't know that I've actually seen one before. Year of the Rat. Rats, you know what? And then when they work together, they can accomplish anything, like a plague. Baltimore rats? Are Baltimore rats better than New York City rats? Do they have beef? There's literally a dragon made of guns called Gundramon, no lie. That's sick as hell. Let me see this. Okay. Pokemon evolution. Digimon evolution. Hold on, my camera's too fucking big. This is why Digimon is cool as hell, dude. Turn into a fridge with a machine gun. Who wouldn't want that? That's sick as hell to any kid. Any kid would find that cool as hell, dude. Frigigun. DC rats are the best rats. Who has the best rats? What area has the best rats? Discuss. The Chinese calendar doesn't quite line up with the Gregorian calendar. It's goofy. I'm Year of the Ox also. Oh my God, twins! Twinsies. My favorite Digimon. What is this? What are you sending me? Ew, 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 ew. Can I request a song? Yes. What is it? Blinding Lights country version. You're gonna ruin my algorithm. My algorithm is already ruined because when Laws and I went out of town, I left on the Google Home speaker, I left cat music playing for the entire weekend. So now, all of my algorithm is like cat music and dog music, relaxing music for your cat. Motivational poster. Rats can do anything with teamwork, like the plague. Yes, Cinery, let's go. Banger, Padgy. The island that quokkas are native to is called Rot Nest. Rat Nest Island because the Europeans thought that they were rats. But quokkas are so cute. What do you mean? But quokkas are so adorable. They could never be rats. Quokkas don't even have tails like rats, do they? My AC is broken again. Went to the attic and the pipes were frozen. It's 80 outside. What? That sounds like a haunting. That sounds like what happens when a ghost haunts a house. You know what I mean? It's like a super hot day, but yet mysteriously,
I can smell you.
Mysteriously, the pipes are frozen. Ghosts can harness the energy of cold, I believe. That happened in Ghostbusters, the new Ghostbusters movie. Love that Fish is an angel. Fish is an angel. Fish is an absolute blessing. She's a little sweetie. Last night she wanted attention, so she started scratching at the bed. And so I leaned up and I was like, fish, no. And then she comes over to me on the side of the bed and she's like, meow. So I give her a little pat and then she walks away. She just wants a little bit of attention in the middle of the night. You need a separate Spotify for stream so the algo doesn't go cray. That would require me to pay for 2 different Spotify accounts. What do you think I am, Mr. Moneybags? What do you think I am, Monopoly Man? Do you think I have a monocle and a top hat? Do you think that I own Park Avenue? One day I will. One day I'll be Monopoly Man. I'll get a monocle. Because of that lapse in time between the Chinese New Year and our New Year, I am a rabbit, but I was born in the year that the year of the dragon starts. Let's just say you're Year of the Dragon, because that's cool as hell. Why is this better as a country song? Literally, how did they manage to do that? AC was broken in Kmart today. Ugh. One time we went into Kmart on a really hot day, and I think the AC was broken, and we just straight up turned around and left. We were like, fuck this. We were like, screw this shit sucks. Like, most of the time shopping in Kmart is fun, because there's a lot of little doodads that you can get for cheap. But when it's hot, see ya later. No thanks. I'll have 2 monocles technically, yeah, because if I can only see out of one eye, like, what am I gonna do? Poor depth perception. How am I gonna make money with poor depth perception? Makes you think of those weird Elsa Spider-Man-esque cat remixes of it people did. Oh, I know what you're talking about. There's a ghost in my attic. Yeah, I regret to inform you that there is a ghost in your attic. I'm so sorry, Mackie. You're gonna need to get a priest up in there, not Luke Combs. Sweaty shopping, I would rather not, you know? If given the option, I'd rather not. Bad Jeff, hello, I'm Beowin's kid who is tall and thinks Digimon are cool. Hell yeah, Bat, welcome on in. Good to have you here. We love Digimon. Digimon are cool as heck. Welcome home. Count me out unless I have my meat sweats on. Speaking of sweats, wrong one. Get your meat sweats from VeryDarian.com. Last request promise, okay. What is this? Unearthed by Johnny Cash. Okay, which song? Big Iron? Which song is it? Which one did you tell me to play? Is it Big Iron? Good Lord. It is Big Iron. Your time has come. My time has come. Bayless, what's happening? Your time has come. Am I being raptured into heaven? Is it happening? I'm ready, Jesus. I'm ready. Speaking of meat sweats, I ate 4 pounds of crawfish the other day. And did you happen to get the meat sweats afterwards? Time to play Fortnite. Korra is out today. Do I have to be a certain level? Do I need to be a certain level to get Korra? Because I need to play as Korra. Monocles are for rich people. Because you don't need depth perception. That's what you have servants for. True. True. Amen. Can I get raptured too? Yeah. Can Laws come with me? Do I get a +1?
I have biggest dickus.
Do I get a +1 when I get raptured? You have to have battle pass and do some quests. So you have to get a little good. Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Look, I have to work a little hard to get Korra because she is a badass lady. So I get that. I ate a large pizza today. I regretted it. What was on your pizza? So I can live vicariously through you. In one sitting, Padgy. That's impressive. Yes, Laws is actually a priority get for us. She is a non-negotiable, actually. Control Eyes, welcome on in. How you doing? Korra is out, baby. I gotta play Fortnite now, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna pivot and be a Fortnite streamer now. I gotta play as Korra. It is essential for me to be able to roleplay as Korra. I need to be the avatar. You don't understand. Alberto, get the measuring tape and tell me how far away that tree is. Alberto. Fortnite, I cannot. I've never played Fortnite, Mackie. I've never done it. I do want to give it a try, though, someday. And what better time than when I get to play as a cool, badass lady? You know what I mean? Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? I have not.
New phone who dis.
Oh my God, Volps, hi. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you for the 8 months. Yippee! Volps, thank you so much for the 8 months. How you been? all the lesbians I know are playing it. The impact of Korra, the reach of Korra truly knows no bounds. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I do plan on playing it soon. I do plan on playing it at some point, potentially this year. I have to get a cowboy hat. My cowboy hat is in America. I need to retrieve my cowboy hat. I have a pink cowboy hat and I have a rainbow cowboy hat, but they're both in America. So I got to bring one with me to Australia. 2 Digimon I think you will like. Let's go. Deputymon, who is a revolver holding revolvers. Yes! This is why we have Digimon. And Gundramon, who is a giant revolver with a lot of giant artillery guns and other kinds of guns on it. Let's fucking go. I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, we heard you like guns, so we made you a Digimon with a gun attached to a bigger gun. Call me when they get Avatar Kyoshi. Oh, I would be on the floor crying in my own puddle. You know what I mean? If they had Avatar Kyoshi. Love her. Icon. Legend. Work got me in a tizzy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, my friend. I hope things lighten up for you soon. Hope things calm down for you soon. Toppings were great, but it was too big. It had pepperoni, the sausage, pineapple, and jalapeno. Pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno. That's a great combination because you get a little bit of the meatiness, you get a little bit of the sweetness from the pineapple, and a little bit of spice from the jalapeno. That is well balanced. Helldivers blue screened me today? What? Blue screen like your whole PC? What, like it crashed your PC? I'll send you one. It's white and has LED light strips around the brim. For a friggin' cowboy hat, that sounds sick, dude. You're never finishing Red Dead 2. Trust me, as a person who hasn't finished it. That's another big game, hey? I have so many big games that I'm in the midst of playing. Also, I think the fishing game didn't give you a fish. Volps? Here we go. Boop. There you go, Volps. For some reason, Lurkbait just forgot to give you a fish. Boop, 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 boop. Took it to an Amish festival thing once and they loved it. They were like, what is this? What is this witchcraft? What is this magic? Turns out Digimon was an AI prompt sent back in time. I believe it. I fully believe it. Digimon is sick as hell. There's a shot of the first Digimon adventure of TK holding an Uzi that is not edited. God, what a time to be alive. Love Red Dead, long game. How many hours would you say? Would you say it's longer than like an Elder Scrolls playthrough? Only part of Red Dead that I want is the horses. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna love the horses. Took like 15 minutes to reboot. Well, hey, that's not too bad, as long as it came back. That's wild that it caused you a blue screen, though. One day we'll all go out to the mangroves and pull a catch and cook survival stream. Hell yes! Hell yes! Can I do a song request? Of course, Cinery.
Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Yes, I think we will go to the mangroves. Can we go catfishing? Can we go, what do they call it? What do they call it? Slurping? What do they call it? What do they call cat? Isn't there a thing? What do they call it? Noodling, slurping. See, I was close. I was thinking of noodles. Oh, who was that little tooter? Who came in here with a little toot? Who's tooting in here? Hi, Dom. How are you with the fart one? How do I cast a line? So the fishing mini game, the way that you interact with it is with bits, with subs, with gifted subs. Those are the ways that you can cast a line. That's how you can fish. Anyone listen to the new Beyonce album? Yes, Mackie. Can I talk to you about it? Can we talk about it, please, Mackie? Because Laws and I listened to it when we were on our little vacation. We sat down and we listened to the whole thing. And it was incredible. My favorite part of it was probably the Blackbird cover was so good. So beautiful. And like she featured a bunch of other like rising country music artists on the song to kind of give them exposure. I love that so much. I thought it was incredible. I thought that the album was beautiful. I really enjoyed it. I love the part where she says, look at that horse, look at that horse, look at that horse. Main story of Red Dead Redemption 2 takes about 40 to 60 hours. That's without exploring the side stuff. Yeah, I feel like you could really lose your life to Red Dead 2. Like it could be a big honking game. What are we listening to? Another of my exes is marrying a man this weekend. Both Red Dead and Elder Scrolls games are huge. I'm pretty sure actually ending them all is optional. That's how I kind of feel with Oblivion. I'm like, the ending point is kind of unclear. You don't. The ending point is kind of unclear, right? Because you can do side quests as long as you want. You can close Oblivion gates as long as you want. So it's kind of like you can end whenever you feel like it. I do be tootin', you do be tootin', Dom. How are you? How was your weekend? How are you doing? It's great to see you, Dom. I have to listen to it, but country, my brain just can't. See, I'm not a country fan either. And I think it's important. Beyonce, when she's been talking about this new album, she hesitates to call it a country album. It's really more so just, it's an album, right? She's genre bending. She's taking aspects of multiple genres and kind of just making her twist on things. I really enjoyed it. It has elements of pop. It has elements of rock.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
The Blackbird cover is so good. So good. You have to listen to it. We should listen to it after this. Hold on. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Holy shit. The Blackbird cover has 10 million streams already. Renaissance is probably one of my top 10 favorite albums, though. Renaissance is incredible. I mean, obviously, it's Beyonce, right? She's an icon. More of a cunty album, yeah. Really, honestly, we have to make sure we're categorizing correctly. When Red Dead 2 came out, I played it nonstop for 3 days. So it's that good. See, I can get myself into a cowboy game, but I feel like I'll like it once I get into it. Once I once I immerse myself in it, I feel like I'll get into it. But I feel like the barrier for getting into it, that's the hard part for me.
Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. It just makes me laugh. Crowd Control, Stardew, no mods. There's some pretty cool mods for Stardew, I've heard. I haven't really played too much Stardew at all, so I really don't even know. I was actually pondering modding Stardew today. So much content. Yeah, yo, exactly. Exactly. There's so many cool mods out there that you can really kind of tweak the game to make it however you want it to be. Have y'all heard Renegade? I don't think so.
Potatoes.
Hi, Ash. Control Ash Dell, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, my friend. It's good to see you. Thank you so very much. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being here. Horms. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Dragon's Dogma is the perfect example of that concept. If you just finish the main story of both games, you'll be done in like 10 hours. You want to explore? 60 hours minimum. Whatever you want out of it, it's there for you. And you can have a beautiful streamlined experience if you want. Started with 8 people at once, either pure chaos or chaotic synergy. Literally, I feel like everybody would just be off doing their own thing, right? You have to like delegate, like an actual farm. Like you go deal with the cows, you go deal with the chickens, I'll deal with the crops. The final look at that horse gets me every time, the little harmony. Look at that horse. This is so good, guys. So she's featured up-and-coming country artists, and she's trying to give them more publicity and kind of just like featuring them on this song, having their names listed as credits for this song is giving them a platform to kind of grow their presence within the country music industry. I think that's so cool. This is very good. I would recommend listening to this song in particular if you haven't. Listen to it on your own time when I'm not yakking over the top of it. I don't get sucked into games like I used to when I was a kid and play them nonstop anymore. Red Dead 2 was the exception. Right? Finding a game that sucks you in like that, it's so rare. And when it actually does happen, ooh, you got to hold on to that feeling. Have you ever played Risk of Rain 2? I have, Padgy. I love Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 2 is a really good kind of like turn your brain off game. And I think you can also play multiplayer too. The runs she does are just everything. Completely agree, Mitch. So talented. Such a beautiful voice. It's very, very good. The whole album is awesome. She has Dolly, her cover, oh my God, her cover of Jolene. Don't even get me started. Literally don't even get me started. Her cover of Jolene kills me. Also, she did a song with Miley Cyrus. Shut up right now. She did another song with Dolly as well called Tyrant, which is also very good. Linda Martell. She did a song with Post Malone with Willie Nelson. Such a good album, man. So good. I'd recommend it. We managed to win a run of Risk of Rain 2. I managed to survive as the robot. Let's go. Risk of Rain 2 is so hard. It's such a tough game, but I feel like it's so satisfying when you actually do end up winning, right? Willie Nelson is alive and well, and on a Beyonce album. Would you believe it? I have the remake of the original Digimon Virtual Pet, and I'm currently saving up to get Digimon X. Digimon Virtual Pet. That sounds cool. Is it actually like a virtual pet experience, or is it like a traditional Digimon game? Blackjack Champion sucks me in every time. Padgy, have you played Balatro? Have you played that new card game, Balatro? Robot with the flying item is insane. Speed boost. Flying can save you from almost anything. This is so good. Willie sometimes lives near us. Yo, that's sick as hell. It isn't a cover of Jolene. It's a standalone song. I will say I'm disliking it less every time I hear it. Really? It is a standalone song. Like it's a cover-ish, but she also has changed the lyrics, right? The lyrics are a little bit different, but I think in its spirit, in its essence, right? It's a cover, right? Like if she just published this without giving credit to Dolly, we'd be like, hey y'all, that sounds a lot like Jolene from Dolly Parton. His Digimon is like a Tamagotchi. Oh, very cool. So it is like a virtual pet. Oh, that's so awesome. We love a Tamagotchi moment. I never really grew up with a Tamagotchi myself, but I did grow up with like Webkins and Neopets. That was kind of like our version of that. Only person who's allowed to cover it is Miley. Oh, her cover is fantastic. You Can Keep Him Jolene by Chappelle Hart. No, I haven't. Digimon was made by the same company even. That makes a lot of sense. Bandai really sleeping on making a Digimon virtual pet app for your smartphone. It's free money. You could do so many microtransactions. You can make so much big money off of that, dude. Maybe it's just a different Jolene. It's a very common name. It's a common name, you know, you never know. And Dolly does the song before this. It's called Dolly P. And Dolly does like a little intro for it. Her little voice, she's so cute. She's so cute. I love Dolly Parton. I want to watch like a documentary on Dolly Parton. Why hasn't Sega done a Chow Garden app? It's free money. Loved the Chow Garden. As a little baby, I loved the Chow Garden. Duck would play Sonic Adventure and I would play the Chow Garden. I would just like grow the chows and I would play with them. I would pet their little heads. I love them. I know a Jolene, she hates Dolly Parton, right? Because everybody is like, oh, Jolene, like the Dolly Parton song. Okay, team, I am gonna get the game going. I am gonna get Oblivion running. I did manage to fix Cactus Queen! Cactus Raid! Cactus Raid! Hello, Raiders, welcome on in. Cactus Queen, how is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Supermarket Simulator, how was that? I have been meaning to get into Supermarket Simulator. How did you enjoy it, Cactus Queen? Thank you so much for the raid. Our dear, beautiful friend, Cactus Queen, please go drop a follow. A dear community member, a dear friend, please go drop a follow. Support the channel. How was Supermarket Simulator? Did you enjoy? Did we sell lots of bags of chips? Did we sell lots of potatoes at our supermarket? I blame Z. Z, did you get Cactus Queen hooked on Supermarket Simulator? Is it addicting? We played Sonic Adventure 2 recently. God, I love Shadow the Hedgehog. He's so edgy. And for what? I love it. We managed to win all the Chow mini games as kids. I never did. I did the little Chow battles, but then I felt bad that I was forcing the Chows to fight. So I just felt bad. So I didn't do it. So I would hand the controller back to Duck and I'd be like, hey, could you do the fighting? And I'll just do the taking care of. I'll just take care of the chows and pat them on the head. Is that cool? Cactus Queen has fair prices in her supermarket and has a variety of one type of cereal. All of your needs. We have 10,000 boxes of Honey Nut Cheerios. If your needs do not align with Honey Nut Cheerios, then you know what? Don't fucking shop here. Oh yeah, like Darian, that lady named Anne at the dairy. Precisely. Eugenics, but for Sonic mini games. I had to do it. We had a super chow and uber chow. Oh yeah, absolutely. One would become like the biggest goldfish in the aquarium that would like eat the other chows. 100%. Z-Stream was a test and it took a turn. Oh no, it took a turn. Tell me everything. What happened? Did you get a Sonic chow? No, there's a Sonic chow? Because Digimon version 20th, the one I have, and Digimon 10 are so successful, along with the Digimon video games being at least somewhat successful, Bandai has not made one yet. It would be cool for them to make like a little pocket app so you could take care of your little Digimon in your pocket. Oh, I would love that. That's so cute. There are Digimon fans everywhere who would love that. You can get a Sonic chow? I'm upset. I am angry. I didn't get the Sonic chow. You used to have those Digimon toys? Oh, really? Cactus Queen, thank you for the raid, my dear friend. It's lovely to see you. If you are tired after your stream, please go look after yourself. And Z, I think you were streaming as well. If you need to go look after yourself, please do, my dear friends. Otherwise, we're going to be hopping into Oblivion here. I was actually able to fix the Mystic Emporium finally. The Mystic Emporium shop in Oblivion has been broken for me since I started the game, and all it took was downloading a single mod. But I fixed it, so here we are. Where you raise the Digimon from an egg? Wait, what? A Digimon toy where you raise it from an egg? Yes, Mystic Emporium is fixed. Duck helped me. Duck helped me out. Shout out to Duck. Stream was chaotic but fun. Oh, fantastic. We love that. Thank you, Cactus. My dear friend, thank you so very much. I can't wait for the third Sonic movie because Shadow is going to be in it. I have no idea how they're going to soften the edges on a gun-toting edgelord created by an omnicidal maniac who watched the only person he's ever cared about, a young girl, get gunned down in front of him by a government agent. They gave him such an edgy backstory. Honestly, commendation for that, for giving a hedgehog a tragic backstory. All right, videojuegos. Oh. Oblivion is not responding. Shocking. Wait for the program to respond. I believe in her. Bye, Demi. Have good sleeps. Thank you so much for hanging. Oh, yes. And go check out Duck. Duck helped me fix this game. So make sure you're following Duck. Make sure you're supporting his channel, too. You can... Wait. Hold on. What does this say? You can get them to adopt the characteristics and look up their carers if you're careful. Dude, I would have gone crazy for the Amy Chow. Duck's playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Make sure you have Duck tabbed up. Make sure you're supporting his stream and hanging out with him. He's playing some Dragon's Dogma. He has Fish the cat as his character in Dragon's Dogma, which is pretty sick. Thank you for causing chaos. Is the Emporium fixed? It sure is. The Emporium is now fixed. So I think the first thing that I will do is the Mystic Emporium quest. See? We're in here and we're not trespassing. Trespassing, that's what it was. Yes, Duck's character is named after Fish and is an actual cat character. Love the sibling love. We love Duck in here. Behold. P. Hello, Dingus. Oh my god, they're so cute. What the fuck? Yeah, see, if I was able to get that pink one, dude, I would have gone nuts for that. I would have gone nuts for the pink chow. Haven't seen anyone play Oblivion in forever, right? This game is so old.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. So, team.
Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Dingus, how are you? How are things? When will you know that if you get the promotion or not?
Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. So the quest for this is that I inherited the Frostcrag Spire.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
And now I am here with Oralinway.
What do you want?
Because I can upgrade it with money.
I offer the finest goods.
I can
and lowest
upgrade
prices
the
in all
Frostcrag
cities.
Alchemy Lab, the bedroom area, the library area. I think I can do all of them. I think I have enough money to do all of them.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
I will be big poor, but that's fine.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother. We can finally continue the quest. So what was happening is every time I would come in here, the door would be locked, right? And even during the day, and I would come in here and they would yell at me. They're like, why are you trespassing? Why are you in here? And it was just a bug. Why he look like that? Yeah, why he look like that indeed. Hi, Leon, how are you? So it was busted for some reason. So we downloaded a mod that fixed it, and now it's no longer bugged. Cool. So now I've purchased everything. So now do I go back? I named my pawn chat and had them vote on what they looked like. It was shockingly not cursed. Did they make them hot? Did they make a hot pawn? The character customization in Dragon's Dogma is nutty. Truly nutty. There's so much that you can edit. Like, you can edit 3 different colors in the eyes. What? You can edit like so many different things about like the body type, like the muscle type, the skin type. Like there's so much that you can edit in the Dragon's Dogma 2 character customization. If you love character customization, boy, give that a try. So now let's go back to Frostcrag Spire. I don't quite remember. Here it is. I got interviewed today and he mentioned interviewing everyone in the running besides my coworker who's been sick, so probably by the end of the week. Ooh, exciting. Exciting, Dingus. Fingers crossed. Can we all keep fingers crossed and send energy to Dingus? Good luck. We hope you get the promotion. Very exciting. So I've inherited this place from a relative who died, I guess. And it's a really cool little mage area. It's like, if you picture like a decrepit old man who was just like studying his tomes and making potions and shit, this is where he would do it, you know, in his big tower on the snowy peaks. Look at this view. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. That's gonna be stuck in my head for 10 million years. Followed bro and ran back. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you don't blow your life savings on buying things, is it even an RPG? Real. Hi, Biggest Steve. Welcome on in. Yes, we are, Yo-Yo. We are doing the Frostcrag Spire quest.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
So, how do I use them? Does it automatically get used? Will be delivered promptly to the Spire and installed. I'm glad to see Frostcrag Spire. Once again, it has a worthy owner. Okay, so did it work? Did I do the thing? Frostcrag Spire Memoirs. Oh, wow. Too long, didn't read. Sorry, it's just too many pages. I'm gonna be so miffed if I don't get it simply because I've been anxious thinking about how the money would change my life. Oh, right. Yeah, so now like you've got your mind set on it, right? So it's hard to go back. They made a tall, muscular Gerudo dude, basically olive skin and red hair, killer jawline. Ooh! Oh, so they made him hot. Magnificent. How can I tell if it's worked? There's no crossed toes emoji, RIP. Shit. If you aren't crossing your little piggies, then what are you doing? Living area. Sounds good, Cactus. Sounds good, my friend. Enjoy your pasta. Oh, look at my little living area. This looks like a little alchemy set. Yeah, I think this is right. Look at how pretty! Look how pretty. I have a garden with a butterfly. I have a pet butterfly. I'm coming in clutch. I did the backup. Look at that horse to your lead. Thank you, Mitch. My backup singer. Place the mage tallow candles on the 2 altars in the Frostcrag Spire main level, the first room you enter and straight ahead from the door. Okay. The mage tallow candles on the 2 altars. Do I have mage tallow candles? There's 3 altars. I don't have mage tallow candles. How do I get them? Do I have to get them from her maybe? From, what's her name? Orelewin? Chad is constantly kicking more ass than me. They're the real protagonists of the playthrough. Let's go. Yeah, dude, the pawns are so fun. The pawns, I love like their little attitude, their little personalities. Like after you kill something, how sometimes they'll do like a little fist bump, like a casual cool guy fist bump. Oh my God, I'm obsessed with it. It's so fun. Okay, so the quest hasn't progressed. So is that it? Is that the whole thing? Is that the end of the quest? The fist bump is so good. It's so casual. It's such a cool guy fist bump too. It's like they don't even look at each other. They're just like fist bump, you know? Mage tallow candles box is one of the upgrades. Oh, it says alchemy lab. Maybe it's in the alchemy lab. Yeah, let's check out the alchemy lab. No, I don't think so. I have garlic though. Main level versus the spire. Oh! Wow, this is so pretty. Okay, I'm looking for mage tallow candles. Maybe I haven't purchased everything. Interesting. What's cool about this room is that there's a bunch of plants here, so I can just pick all of these plants and use them for alchemy. That's awesome. Sometimes I can't high-five my pawns and I leave them hanging. No! They will remember that. Chat will remember that. Never played with this DLC at the time? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Maybe I have to buy them from her, from Orelewin, whatever her name is. The quest seems like semi-buggy, so could be that. Could store all your hammer here. All of my hammer. All of my many hammer. Okay, let me go back to her. Maybe, yeah, maybe I have to buy them from her. So she's back in Imperial City. You cannot fast travel from this location. You cowards! All right, let's try this again. So I need to get the mage tallow candles to be able to put them on the altar. The altar? To be able to progress the quest? That sounds right. The game seems semi-buggy, to be fair. You mean Oblivion? Yeah, you know, it is a Bethesda game. It certainly gives the Bethesda vibes. We have run into several bugs in this playthrough, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, I can deal with a little bit of a buggy game. I posted a picture of the kids watching you on TV while eating dinner. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Well, kids, let me show you.
Can I interest you in some
Hopefully I can find some mage tallow candles. Here we go. I don't have enough gold. I spent all my money on upgrades. Okay, so maybe we could sell some garbage. This game is 18 years old. It is old enough to vote. That's wild to think about. This game is 18 years old. And you know what? It looks like it was made just yesterday. It's part of the charm. It really is. You know, there is a certain like palpable charm to these games.
Thank you for your
I have to be honest with you. Wait, I have a question. Can I sell these back to her? No, I can't. Frick. How do I get 3,000 gold immediately? I guess I could just go kill some stuff and get money. Fuck bitches, get money. Sorry. I know there's children watching. Sorry. Come on, Darian.
Thank you.
The entire series is 30. This entire series has back problems. Palpable charm, that's the asbestos. It gives it an extra bit of flavor. You got a spare kidney, don't you? That's how you can get 3,000 gold in one day. Morning. Sell a kidney. All right, so we will get 3,000 gold and then we will return. Everyone looks like they have sucked a lemon. That is weirdly accurate. You may need to buy both boxes, so I need 6,000 gold. Hey, what if we loaded the save? Hey, what if we didn't go buy all of those things?
What can I do?
What
at
if
my
I
ways.
didn't stupidly
I'm sure there's
spend
something
all of
to
my
see.
money? Yeah, boy! I love having money.
Take care.
I love being able to reload before I spent money. Also, Topeka, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hi, Dovahkiin, welcome back. How are you feeling? You're no longer sick. Yay! I was just gonna ask. How you were feeling. I'm so glad. I'm glad that you're on the up and up, that you're feeling a bit better. That makes me very happy. Laz has been feeling a bit sick, so let's all send some healing vibes to her and make sure she's feeling better soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love it when sicknesses go away. When you can finally breathe out of your nose again. You feel like you've been blessed by Jesus himself. And you can finally breathe out of both nostrils. Hallelujah. Danger Peachy. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Hi, Peachy. How are you? This is Jake. As you can see, he's seen some things. He has seen some things. He's been to war. He's done time, okay? He's got that 1,000-yard stare. Jake has seen God and lived to tell the tale. Is there a mod that lets you dragon shout in Oblivion? Ooh, there's gotta be, right? There simply has to be a mod that lets you dragon shout. Now what do we do? Add enchanted item. Add item. Okay, what if I did my Quirus? Add a soul gem. Damage, health, feather. Feather gives me more carry capacity, right? I'm on drugs. Let me introduce you to the Dare program. Should get a Jake plushie. There's a place that makes custom pet plushes. Oh my God, that's so cute. Imagine a Jake plushie. I'm gonna nap. It is hot and I can have a good nap, Mitch. Have a wonderful nap. We'll see you soon. Hi, Pygo. I had a stomach flu 2 weeks ago. Now I have a chest cold. Oh God, when it rains, it pours. Truly and honestly. It never stops. He looks like he's holding on to that last brain cell. Look, there's one brain cell between the two of us. All right, and he gets it most of the time. He has the monopoly on the brain cell. He saw God and he didn't like what he discovered. He's now scared to die. That is the look he's giving. 100%. Water breathing, shock damage, shield. Feather could be good. Bye, Freelance. We'll see you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was great to catch up with you. Feather is carry capacity. I feel like that's a good call. I think we should do that. But I don't think I have enough gold. Yeah, I'm poor. Sad. Sad, sad, very sad. I can summon an Atronac familiar. Let's summon the Storm Atronac. Requires 3 void salts. Okay. Requires 3 fire salts. Okay, cool. Well, I think that's it. Was that really it? Was that the end of this quest line? All right. Well, hey, it looks like we weren't missing out on too much by having it bugged. So this is what we were doing yesterday. We were going to retrieve the sword and armor for Biene Amelian. That is who we're going to go help. Mr. Bean in Oblivion. Did you get all the upgrades though? I did and nothing happened. I bought all of them and nothing happened, unfortunately. But now I would need to get more money to be able to do it. So maybe I'll just go do some other quests and then get the upgrades again. Bum, 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 bum. It's called Cuddle Clones. Oh my God, that's so cute. I love that so much. There's a shouts at the Dovahkiin mod for Oblivion. It was last updated before Skyrim released. What the hell, dude? That's ancient. Too good to fail, too dumb to die. Amen. It's similar. It's called the Darian program. It's just as good as drugs, so you don't need to take any. We don't need drugs here. All we need is answers. Okay, where was this? Where was this quest? That's right. Dinner was yummy. Ooh, well done. Well done on those potato wedges. Now I'm gonna be thinking about potato wedges. Yeah, so I bought all the upgrades for the Spire, and then I went to the Spire and nothing really happened except I saw some upgrades. And then I went back and I reloaded, and then I bought the candles, and I went back and it allowed me to enchant stuff, but I don't have enough money to enchant stuff. So I'm not really sure how to proceed. So I'll just get some more money so that way I can do some upgrades. So I'll go ahead and do this quest that we started yesterday. I imagine there's more to that quest that I'm not seeing. I feel like there's gotta be. Oh, hello there, Mr. Zambambalambo. Yes. Give me your gold. So this quest, we are in here because Burrs Grow Cash has given me a contract to retrieve an heirloom for Bean Amelian, who lives in Water's Edge, a small settlement near Leowin. She has told me that she wishes for me to retrieve her grandfather's ceremonial sword and cuirass from their family tomb. She is in debt to a local merchant, and she wishes to sell the sword and cuirass to pay off the debt. So if we don't get this to her ASAP, she's gonna get whacked. They're gonna whack her. The Elder Scrolls Blades games. Are those like the super old Blades games? Are those like old school Elder Scrolls? Hi, Lindsay. Welcome on in. How are you? Good to see ya. Balls. We are currently continuing the quest that we started at the end of stream yesterday. So we are retrieving some family heirlooms so that this lady may pay off her debt and not get murdered by the mob, I think. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting, you know? Oh shoot, that's not the weapon I want to use. Light! Is that a trap? Pull rope. That's very cool. Secret passageway, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Elder Scrolls Blades is a mobile game. Oh, cool. It's a mobile game. What kind of game is it? Sleep schedule is so messed up and my back and neck were killing me. No.
No,
Oh, I'm so
this can't be
sorry.
right.
Well, hey, I hope you're able to get some good solid sleep, and I hope your back and your neck feel better. We were talking earlier in stream about how like the smallest of things can make your back feel terrible. Like you can sneeze in the wrong direction and you can throw your back out. Being a human is like, you know, you're so vulnerable. I feel like my bones are made of paper sometimes, you know? Thankfully, I've never broken a bone though. I always felt special for that as a kid. You know, people would be like, oh, I broke a bone, or like, oh, I've broken 3 bones. And I'd be like, I've never broken a bone in my life. Never, not once. Never broken a bone, not a big deal, but you know, I do have really strong bones, and I do drink a lot of milk. Touch wood? You can't say that in here. I know, knock on wood. I do feel like it is one of those life experiences though, to break a bone. But you know, I'm happy to not really participate in that one. These guys are kind of scary looking. It's just a house, DLC and upgrades for it. Has various neat features, I guess. It has portals to instantly travel to each mage's guild hall. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a portal room in WoW. That's so sick. I love the portal rooms in WoW. I love that. For some reason, that's just like the level of fantasy that I'm looking for, you know? I want a room full of portals and a big old cauldron of bubbling goop. I don't know why. That's just like, that's fantasy to me. That and like elves. Oh, I found them. That was the stuff. I found the stuff they were talking about. Whoa! This guy has a beard. He's a lich, but he has a beard. I retrieved the ceremonial sword and armor. Whoa, he looked so cool. Oh, wrong button. I also have not ever broken a bone. Knocks on wood. You can just do the slightest of bends, then poof, your back goes out. It's painful for a split second, right? And like sometimes you'll get those weird like nerve shooting pains in your neck sometimes. And it's like, hey, am I okay? I get those randomly, like not even caused by anything. I'll just get weird, sharp nerve pain in my neck sometimes. Is that normal? I feel like that has to be normal, right? Whoa, there's a hole in the ground. A hole in the ground. After the blades were hunted down, the queen of land you are in has guards that accidentally burns your town down. Oh, wow. Yeah. Cauldron is always nice. A bubbling cauldron, now that's fantasy, babe. You know? That's my level of fantasy. What is something in a game or a show or a movie that you see and you're instantly transported, you know? Like, what's your individual idea of fantasy? Do you need, like, wizards and knights? Do you need, like, futuristic fantasy? Like, what's your unique brand of fantasy that you like? For me, I love, like, the elves and the wizards and the witches. I love a knight. I love a dragon. A dragon instantly puts me in the fantasy mood. I love a dragon. My brain exploded today, woke up early, then at the dentist. Oh, yo, I meant to ask you, how was the dentist? I hope everything went well. I hope that your teeth are okay. Hope that your gums are also okay. Hope it all went well. Sometimes the dentist can be traumatic. Sometimes it can be really painful. So I hope it all went well. Let's see. So we have to go back to Water's Edge. Never broken a bone either, and a Jeep has driven over my leg. Huh? Mark, have you told me this story? What happened? A Jeep drove over your shins? Having charisma. Yeah, look, that doesn't happen to me in real life. So whenever my character has a good charisma score, that's fantasy,
Hello
baby.
again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
I found them, Mr. Bean.
You found them? Fantastic! I can't tell you what this means to me.
I don't have money to give her, so I'm gonna give her the sword and the armor.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver. I can't tell you.
All right, cool, nice. We did it.
I'll never forget this.
We did the quest. I have given Bean Emelian her grandfather's ceremonial sword and armor so she may sell it in order to pay off her debt. I should return to grow cash in Shadenhall. Yay, I love Shadenhall. Hi, Alan, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you. I know, right? Never broken a bone and you've been driven over by a Jeep? That's wild. I have to hear this.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
I have to hear this story. It's like how, you know, how mothers sometimes will get like superhuman strength and they can like lift a car. I'm thinking it's gonna be one of those stories. A spider farm hat gets taken over by its own livestock, and there's a giant mother spider that you have to kill after killing lots of other large spiders. Ooh, not the large spiders. Makes me think of the beginning of Skyrim when you have to fight those massive spiders. Every time it scares the absolute ish out of me, dude. You're a bard though. I have less than a potato. Topeka, I don't agree with that. And a bad potato at that, not a good one. Not from the memes that you put in the Discord. That's Riz right there. Having a good taste in memes, that's Riz. Good luck with V Fantasy for me. Oh my god, amen. Amen to that. I think of it being the final one. Well done. Hi, Op Louise. Welcome back. How are you? Good to see ya. Your character's hair, love it. Oh, Sean Turtle, thank you. She's got blue hair. Hold on, let me show you. Look at her. She sometimes has face tattoos, but sometimes they disappear. But she has blue hair. Isn't she so cute? It's giving Smurf, but you know what? She's killing it. She's rocking it. Where am I meant to go? I'm meant to go to the Fighters Guild. In Shadenhall. The unlucky things that I have had, wowee, right? It really does happen like that. It really do be like that.
You need to finish out the contract with
Hi,
Vienna
Bad Arcane.
Amelia
Welcome
in
on
Water's
in.
Edge.
Hello, friends.
What's the status?
Welcome, welcome on in. Good to see ya. I'm doing well, Alan. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Australia. I had a delicious breakfast. I had a yummy coffee this morning. I'm playing some Oblivion, my feel-good game, my happy game. I'm here with you, lovely humans. It's a good day. Fluffistically good. Oh, hell yeah. The temp tattoos. Yeah. Did you know they had temporary tattoos in Oblivion? My dad played Skyrim in VR and screamed like a little girl at the first spider jump scare. Same. Same, Bat Jeff. Me too. I played Skyrim in VR and the first spider jump scare, I almost threw the helmet off. The blue is nice and vibrant. I love it. I love how strikingly vibrant the blue is. I used to have blue hair. Blue hair is awesome, but it's hard to maintain. Darian does whatever a contract can. True. I do. I do whatever a contract tells me to do.
Got a
They
sword
say
and
jump and
armor
I say
for
how
her,
high.
huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the
Not
contract.
him calling me meat. Blue is in the Blue Man group. Yeah, she's giving Blue Man group. Truly.
I'm sorry.
Do you have any other things for me to do?
Nothing now. Not at your rank. Go see Azan.
Go see Azan. Azan doesn't
Go
have
to it.
anything for me. I've been there, dude. Okay, we have to go to Anvil, apparently. One day, I will remember where all of the cities are, but that day is not today. Did you eat your fruit and veggie? I have not had fruit and vegetables today. All I've had is protein and carbs. I had a piece of low-carb multigrain toast with a fried egg on top of it with some hot sauce. That was my breakfast. That's the breakfast that Laws and I have been having recently. It's simple, it's easy, it's delicious. And it fills me up. It's really good. It's just like a very simple little breakfast. I have to have eggs for breakfast. I feel like they're just little pockets of nutrients. It's like, why wouldn't you have eggs, you know? I always forget where the Fighters Guild is. I was once an adventurer like you, but then I took a VR arrow to the knee. And it felt real. My mouth is about the same. Was mostly tons of prep and planning for future stuff, but the wheels are very much in motion now. Hey, good on you, because, you know, getting to that appointment, getting to the dentist is the hardest part. So I'm proud of you for doing it. That shit is not easy. And honestly, genuinely, it's scary. The dentist is scary. So good on you for doing it. And it's good for your health too, right? Like mouth health and gum health. It's a big deal. Like it's all connected to the rest of your body. Like, can't you get an infection in your mouth and it can like spread to your heart and stuff? So it's good. It's good that you're getting it under control. I'm happy for you. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Protein and pasta 24 days a week. That's how I eat. D-Wins. Amen. Truly and honestly needed to pin that. With you all on Frostbite Spiders, I remember the first time I played Skyrim and one ambushed me outside. I only saw them in caves at the time. I screamed and said, they could come outside. Bad Arcane, that was like me playing Elden Ring the other week. When I was fighting these like flying birds that had knives on their legs. And I thought that they could only stay outside. And so I ran inside of a building and they followed me inside. And I was like, they can come inside. Yeah, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Gum health is good for heart health. Yes, that's what it is. So good on you. Mouth bones connected to the heart bone. I love that song.
Greetings.
Give me a contract.
Working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Let's do it. Thieves.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby.
All
I'm
right.
not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit.
I get a friend. Magleer.
I believe you two have already met.
Have we? I don't know who that is.
Get moving. You need to
Okay,
get
we gotta go
moving.
find Magleer. That's one big heart. I'll tell you one thing. Yes, mouth health, gum health is super, super important. Make sure you floss, kids. I have been thinking about getting a water pick.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working
This
together.
fucking guy. Oh, I know Magleer. This is the Bosmer that wears heavy armor and he has a complex about it. And everyone's like, isn't that weird that a
Stop right
Bosmer's
there,
wearing
criminal
heavy
scum.
armor? It's this fucking guy. This fucking chuckle fuck. D wins. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. 3 straight streams I've been flossing. I'm so sorry that I did that. Let's do it, Meglir.
Sounds like we need to ask around Endor for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
Oh, he's got such a good attitude, doesn't he? So you're saying we've got to ask around?
Fine. Let's move.
Am I going to punch him by the end of this?
We've got one.
Can we get a prediction? Will Darian punch him by the end of this? Yes or no? I've been thinking about getting a water pick because I've heard that they're really good for your gums. I haven't used one since I used to have braces, because when you have braces, you have to use a water pick. You can't use floss, obviously, because you can't like get underneath your braces. But I've heard that they're really, really good for your gums. And I'm like, dude, you only get one set of teeth unless you get veneers. So like, I really got to take care of these dudes, because these are going to be in my mouth until I die, and I'm going to live to be 135. So like, I better start taking care of them. Punch him anyways. Punch him anyways for the fun of it. Prediction invalid. Darian is guaranteed to punch him before long. I absolutely will. Look at this face. Potentially the most punchable face I have ever seen. Okay, so we got to ask around, I guess.
I'm afraid I have very little information to add to our follow-up investigation.
135. What's your secret? You have to eat buckets and buckets of prawns, of crawfish. You gotta eat shrimp. You gotta eat lots and lots of crawfish. You gotta consume inhuman amounts of crawfish. And that's how you live to be 135.
I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that.
I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that. Well, Maylona, I don't have money to bribe you with. So...
For me? Thanks.
Oh my god, you're such a little bitch.
Go ahead.
Well, I can't disposition maxed, but she won't talk to me. Unless you're allergic to shellfish, in which case it has the inverse effect and you will live negative 135 years. After telling me they would for 4 months, they finally made me full-time at work, so there's that. Congratulations, D-Wins. That's huge. Congrats, my friend. That must feel good. You've worked hard for it. I'm proud of you. 135, and then I'll be a cyborg for another 1,000 years. Yeah, we're not even talking about the cyborg years.
You're sharp for an adventure.
In this economy, miss me with that shit. I'll be like a vampire, dude. 135 years. And I will have flawless skin and beautiful teeth. I'll have a beautiful skincare routine. I'll have a beautiful flossing routine. Dude, I'll be set. Be good to go. Oh my god, I keep hiccuping. Have to level social skills.
Jason Sextius, singer,
What's his
composer,
name?
and storyteller extraordinaire. Glad to meet you.
I need to talk to you about thieves.
Can't say I know anything myself.
Useless.
But I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around.
Newheim the Portly. Why are there just the worst names? There's like Sten the Ugly. The Portly.
Hello, good lady.
Why is
That
everybody
manor
so
is
mean
still
with
for
their
sale if you're
nicknames?
interested.
It's like Joe the Idiot. Like, why are we so mean with our nicknames?
Come on, let's get this mission.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Shit.
Let's find this fat Newheim guy, whatever his name is. He apparently...
Magleer, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Come on.
You can't call him that. Look, I know that they called him portly, but you can't just go around calling him fat. My
Didier
God.
O'Malley, a ship's clerk.
Didier?
At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
When will we have a group name as Darian followers? Darian's doobies. Darian's balls. Darian's gremlins. Darian's gremlins. You guys are my little gremlins. I can't feed you after midnight. I can't dip you guys in water. It's an interesting last name. Darian the dad. Hi, Ben. How are you? Hold on. My headphones are all tangled. The Daredevils. That's a good one. I'm Joey Fatone. Joey Fat One. Darian calls someone who wants to be a millionaire to help with $1 million question, and they respond, "Can't say I know anything." Come on, this is the $1 million question. The balls. What if we're the Crazy Murder Fire Squad? I think that could be good. It rolls off the tongue.
Take care.
How are my Crazy Murder Fire Squad? Woo! Woo!
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's
What's up,
Arms.
Crazy Murder
We make
Fire
beds and
Squad?
food items for guests. Can I help you?
Yeah, I think that works. I need to talk to the portly gentleman. Newheim the portly. Switchblade Sally's. Why is it violent? Why are we violent? Why are we a violent crew?
I'm afraid I have.
Maylona, you are useless.
If you ever decide to retire, I'm sure the Ample City.
Is there something I can?
Yes. Oh my god. Nobody wants to talk to me about the thieves. It sounds a bit aggressive. Don't break into the house. Don't do that. There's lots of guards everywhere. Hi, Tonga. Hello. Gotta work on a presentation for class tomorrow, but I hear lurkin'. Thank you for the lurk, my friend.
How do you do?
I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for being here. And good luck with your presentation. I hope it goes well. Once you're done with it, I'd love to hear about it. I'd love to hear what the presentation is on. Did I already go in here? Yeah, I did. Where else is there to go?
Pinnerus and Ventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman. at your
Pinnerus and
service.
Ventius. You aren't my student anymore. Don't call me. Please, you must answer this question for me, Mr. Jones. It's $1 million question. Who are you? What about the farts in the butt? You guys are the farts in my butt. You guys are my Nintendo PlayStations. The Darians and the Nutty Balls group. Aw, my Nutty Balls. Yes, good luck with it. Good luck with the presentation. Waiting to get assigned my nickname. Please be Eldritch the Stud. Please be Eldritch the Stud. Eldritch the Stud. The farts who don't do anything.
Croissant.
The farts who just sit on the couch and loaf. I love sitting on the couch.
Come for your pickle.
That's one of my favorite activities, is sitting on the couch. I'll tell you one thing. One of my favorite hobbies is sitting on the couch and doing jack shit.
Oh, hello.
Yes?
Oh, you're a bit scary. Who is that?
Good day.
Who is that back there?
Gorgo Groshura.
Gorgo
Soldier of
Groshura.
fortune, which means more or less unemployed and thoroughly pauperized.
Soldier of Fortune. Amen. Why does nobody want to talk about the thieves?
Goodbye.
I need to find this portly gentleman, and I have absolutely no idea where he is. Does it give me a quest marker, perhaps? The Gold Coast. You played Darian's VOD for the whole class. I think that could go well. That would probably get you a good grade.
My name's Quillweave. I've had some success.
Something I love about Dragon's Dogma 2
criminal classes
is that every time that you come across a new pawn that you can requisition, that you can add to your team, they kind of like pitch themselves to you. Also, hi Citrusella, hi Agreens, welcome back. They're like, hello, my name is Dingle Dorgle. I'm complicated but strong, and I'll always get the job done. I'm like, I feel like everybody should introduce themselves like pawns in Dragon's Dogma 2. I feel like we should all introduce ourselves like that in real life. I would have some concerns about a thieves guild that was easy to find. Honestly, true. Good point. I like the concept of computer chips in the brain that record memory and such, at least, possibly that transfer consciousness in case of emergency. Ooh, I like that idea too. I want to live in that sci-fi world. That's cool. I didn't mean to click on you, Quillweave.
Farewell.
Pawns are the best. We love them. We love our pawns. Oh, I think it's over here. I guess I should just follow quest markers, shouldn't I?
I heard you know how to move in light.
Timothy Chalamet?
Timothy LaRouche, Straight
No.
of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying
Bye,
ashore
Bad
till my
Jeff. Take
stash
care.
runs
We'll
out,
see you
and it's off
later.
to sea once
Thanks
more.
for hanging.
Must have been knocked on the head. Talks all sorts of rot.
Okay. Supremely unhelpful.
Get away
Here
from
he
me. I
is.
don't want whatever
Dude,
you
he's
got.
not even portly,
Hell,
dude.
What can Newham the Portly do for you?
Can I get a why he looked like that? Oh no, I have to talk to you about thieves, Newheim.
Aye, I know about
That's
those
human
scum.
Shrek.
Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family
Why he look
heirloom.
like that? Thank you.
Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course.
Why he look like that? Thank you.
Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
I can smell you.
What does he smell like? Report back.
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck.
That horse. Look
And
at that
give
horse.
it to those
Look at that
bastards
horse.
good.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
My stream last night got copyright claimed, and I went to go check what got copyright claimed, and I was like, holy shit, can you imagine if every single redemption of Look at That Horse got copyright claimed on my VOD? That would have been like 100 copyright claims. Why he look like that? Oh
Took
my
my
God.
flagon, they did. Passed down to me.
Thankfully,
Been
it
drinking
wasn't.
From a lousy wooden tankard since.
Thankfully, it wasn't Look at That Horse.
Get 'em and whip their asses.
Bosmer filthy scum. No offense, of course. Present company excluded, of course. All right, we have a new destination. The sovereign citizen clip in this guy looked like this, but he had dreads on the side instead. Roll that beautiful bean footage. What copyright claimed it? I think it was, we had some blurps that were redeemed yesterday. It was like Killer Queen by Queen. It was, oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember what exactly it was. Basically, there were a bunch of blurps that were redeemed yesterday that were like little snippets from songs, and those got copyright claimed. Bunch of bastards over there at YouTube. Was it the Eagles at the end? Probably. Probably. What was it? Hold on. Do I still have the email? Because I could tell you if I still have it. No. Guys! Guys! I have news! VeryDarian Gaming, welcome to the YouTube Partner Program! Woo! Woo! VeryDarian Gaming, welcome to the YouTube Partner Program! Woo! Woo! Hell yeah! That was one of my goals for this year, was to get partnered on both of my...
Got a patent off from a rap living and killing on ever since Bill Clinton did this remedy rap, picking up Mac back in the act, backpack crap rap. Yeah, rap god.
That was one of my goals this year, was to get both of my YouTube channels partnered. So the fact that we got one of them partnered already and it's only April, let's go. Thank you, friends. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that it's happened on stream. This is so lovely. Yay! Woohoo! Thank you, babe. Well, with that being said, make sure you're subscribed to both of the YouTube channels. Make sure you go check them out. Thank you guys for supporting the channels. Thank you for supporting me on Twitch and on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, that's so exciting. Hell yes. Celebrate and share with your fans on your channel and other socials with hashtag YouTube Partner Program. Aw, that's so fun. I was actually gonna look to see what got copyright claimed from yesterday. Here it is, I found it. Killer Queen by Queen, Amazing Horse. You know how you guys redeemed that Amazing Horse thing? That was a reference to a video from 2008. Apparently that got copyright claimed. Also, Let's Get It On, Karaoke Instrumental by Marvin Gaye. That also was copyright claimed. Oh, man. We love it. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Clearly, it was me checking out the Elden Ring VODs to catch up with the playthrough that put it over the top. Agreens, we couldn't have done it without you. And we appreciate you. Aw. This is so wholesome. You guys, this is such a good day. We love it. You have not found this location yet. Oh, okay. Easy way to weed out the billionaires. You obtain immortality by paying your entire life savings. In return, you get a proportional amount of the pot, $100,000. Who knows? Rich people either give up their wealth and have it redistributed to poorer people, or they eventually die of old age. You know what? I like this system. We all just wanted to look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Wow, that's so exciting. That's so cool. I applied for it the other day, and they said it could take up to a month for it to get approved. And it happened in like a couple of days. So that was so fast. So the next objective is to get the other VeryDarian channel partnered. Let's do it, team. That's the goal for this year. I have a video that I recorded a couple weeks ago that I have yet to edit that I wanted to post. I just haven't had a lot of time for editing recently, but I do have to make time for some editing. Maybe tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'll try to make some time to edit. Oh, ouchie. Ouchie, my head. So hopefully I can get that posted ASAP so I have a new video for y'all. Thank you, Paxi. What? What's happening? Get him, Magleer! Get him! Let's go! Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Hey, y'all! Githrian? Who is that? Wait, these people have names. I'm not used to killing people with names. I'm used to killing bandits and marauders and ghosts, you know? Ooh, a Daedric bow. That's big money. Remember yesterday when we found out that I was carrying 90 repair hammers? Yeah, right. Jake fucking flew past me. Oh, Paxi, thank you so much for saying that. Very kind of you. The year of Darien, the year of the dragon, and year of Darien. The year of me riding a dragon. Yeehaw!
Showing your face was the last mistake.
Hiya! Whoa, he's got like glass armor. That's cool, dude. That seems like a bad idea though, because why would you want armor made of glass? That seems like poor decision making on your part. Thurchel. Magleer is unconscious. Did I do that? Magleer, are you okay? Can you please wake up now? Stop. Hammer time. Yeah, he's fine. He's wearing glass armor. That just seems ill-advised. That seems like a terrible idea, dude. That plan would increase my life savings by an estimated $100,000. I'm pretty sure it would solve a lot of our issues. It would solve my issue of not having a burrito right now. Mithril shield. That seems pretty good. Do I already have one? Do I already have a mithril shield? No, I have an elven shield, which has 10 defense. And this one has 8 defense, so mine is better. Mama! What better way to celebrate than meat sweats? Mama, thank you for gifting meat sweats to the chat. If you want to get your very own pair of meat sweats, VeryDarian branded meat sweats, make sure you type exclamation mark, enter in the chat in the next 3 minutes to be entered in to win these meat sweats. They come in a variety of colors: athletic heather, black heather, and navy. All you have to do is type exclamation mark, enter in the next 3 minutes, and you will be entered in to win your very own meat sweats at no cost to you. Thank you, Mama. This is a steal of a deal. You're gonna want to enter in to win these, guys. What's heather? It's like, you know how it's kind of like that uneven kind of design? That's heathering. So it's kind of like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just this. It's just this. I'm not gonna joke enter this. I know, right? We've had so many people joke enter and then they accidentally win. So yes, if you'd like to win some sweatpants, go ahead and enter on into our giveaway right now. Thank you, Mama. Been on Twitch a while and I've seen a lot of streams, but you've become my favorite. Anytime I miss a stream, I'm sad, and anytime I get to watch, it makes me happy. You're kind and accommodating and selfless, thinking of others, and it means a lot. Oh, Paxi, that's gonna make me cry. Thank you for saying that. You know, man, life is hard. Life is really rough, and some people are mean, and it's really nice when people are nice. So I appreciate you, Paxi. You're a blessing. Thank you for being here. School gym clothes shirts are often heathered. Yeah, that's a good example. If you have like PE clothes, those are often like heathered gray. I want my meat sweats. Oh, Tunga, did you get it? Did you get the tumbler? The VeryDarian merch is top tier quality. I have a hat and a tumbler. Very, very good stuff. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Indeed. Hi, Cass the Dingus. Good to have you. Welcome on in. I do not have a level up, unfortunately. Hell yeah. Can we get a photo of Appa wearing the hat? Let's go. The VeryDarian hat. We have a photo of, ooh, Arrow of Immolation. That's pretty cool. We have a photo of Kirby wearing the VeryDarian hat. Now we'll have Appa wearing the VeryDarian hat, and I'll actually start crying because whenever I see golden retrievers, I start crying. Because I miss my boy. I miss my little baby Hunty. Yes, thank you guys for making our days every day. I know without a doubt, I come on here and I play a silly game and we make stupid, silly jokes about balls and we end up having the best time. And I leave stream feeling better, and I hope you guys leave stream feeling better. Bad Arcade, congratulations! Balls. Congratulations, Bad Arcade, you won! Go to verydarian.com/redeem to get yourself your very own meat sweats. You won! Your stream helps a stressful day. Oh, I appreciate that. I know life is really stressful and heavy sometimes. So I know having a place where we can just like make the dumbest jokes, I feel like that's so vital. I know it seems silly, but I think these places of silly energy are really, really important. You see me all day and you don't cry. Favoritism. Oh my God, Jake, you got hit by the trap. I'm so sorry. Little Bubba. That's my impression of Jake when he gets hit by a trap. Sorry, Jake. Oh goodness, what's going on down here? Holy. Hi, Elmac. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing? Doeskin shoes. Interesting. Okay. Magleer is unconscious. Look, he did it to himself. Newheim's. Oh, this is it. This is the heirloom, isn't it? And a shepherd's pie. My goodness, delicious. I have found Newheim the Portly's flagon. I should return it to him. Is that the quest that I was here doing? Why was I here? Oh, okay. No, I was just killing. Yeah. Okay, so we're just killing the thieves that live here. I also inadvertently did another quest. We love that. Gmata, good to have you. Welcome on in. The look of terror made up for it. Whoa, he's got a Loki helm on. Looking like a Loki motherfucker. I would like to wear it. I want to see what it looks like on me. Armor? Oh, that's a scary lady. I would not mess with her. I'll tell you one thing.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Jack, thank you for the 23 months. Holy crapola. Holy cannolis. Holy schmagoli. Thank you so much. We're 1 month away from 2 years. That's like more than 1 year. That's wild, dude. Thank you so much, Jack. Foo Binks. It'll always make me giggle.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You ever burp so good your pants fit better? Oh, that's a good burp. That's a solid burp right there. Accidental quest fulfillment. We love to see it. Magleer and I have succeeded in clearing Hirota Cave of all the thieves living there. I should return to Izan for payment. I love when you accidentally complete a quest. Oh, there's nothing better than that. You're like, I didn't even set out to do this, and yet here I am succeeding. Here I am thriving. Here I am getting that shit done. D wins.
Now you can afford your very own burrito with queso, a side of Mexican rice, some cilantro cause everyone loves cilantro and it's a veggie. And some guacamole.
The timing of that. D wins. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I could get at least a burrito with that money. I don't know why it's still up on the screen. Okay, there it goes. I was like, wow, it's sitting there for a while, isn't it? Thank you, D-Wins. Thank you so much. I can finally eat a burrito. I can finally live my dream of eating a burrito. Wow, I'm so blessed on this day. Thank you so much. My tip message is eternal, and that we love. Oh yeah, a little reminder. We have our wheel spin today and every day. If we hit all 3 of our goals here today, we will spin the wheel. We have a fun little wheel spin that triggers a community game, a merch giveaway, a VIP raffle, lots of fun stuff on the wheel if we hit all of our goals here today. Did you go to jail today or have stolen stuff taken off of you? Did I? Why? What did you notice something? Hi, Clint, how you doing? What are we getting for wheel spin today? Also, we could extend the stream by an hour. It could make it an extra big, long 7-hour stream. Hi, Shred, how are you? Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, the face tattoos. No, I don't think I went to jail today, but maybe I did yesterday. You never know. The days, they start to blur together, you know? The days where I'm in prison or not in prison, it's really unclear. 24/7 stream. Yeah, speaking of 24/7 stream, next week starting Sunday. Oh my God, there's someone in here with us. Starting next week, next Sunday, I'm doing a marathon stream to celebrate 6,000 followers here on Twitch. And I will be streaming for up to 10 hours a day for up to 5 days, playing games like Oblivion, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Stardew, and we'll be doing big, long streams. So make sure you come hang out for the marathon. It's gonna be fun. Subathon for the rest of Darian's life, quite literally. That outfit choice, loving it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It has a little wolf on it. My little wolf is here. Look him, a little wolfy boy. It's like embroidered in there. Look at him. I love him. Oh, woo. 50 hours of streaming, yes. 50 hours in 1 week. Let's get it, gamers. Have you gone to jail recently or know someone who has? Just dial 555. Oh, do I not have a command for it? I thought I made a command. Oh no, I made a timer for it. That's what it was.
Someone told me your hype train was close.
Yo, thank you for the biddies. Someone told me a hype train was close? Is that a hype train pulling into station? I knew that was Carl.
Bazinga. Hype train started.
You know when you get the fart with reverb, it's gotta be Carl. The little wolf. Such a little cutie. I love the little embroidered wolf. He goes, awoo. Awoo. I'd like to board, please. Choo choo. Shred, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Choo choo. Choo choo. Shred, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I think before next week's stream, I will go in. I think I'm going to add some more variations to the alerts for like 5 gifted, for like 3 gifted, for like different variations, so we can collect all of the different sound alerts, you know? I think that could be fun. Shred, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Somebody told me that you had a hype train that looked like a hype train that you had in February of last year. I don't know why I gave him a British accent. It just seemed fitting.
What's this about?
Ooh, barracuda. And a tire. Hey, Shred, you feeling tired? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Darker, that got me so tense. Breath of the Wild boss, I was like, I'm tense and I don't know why. Breath of the Wild boss, yeah, that'd do it. A shredded tire. Got it. Look at all those cute little emotes. Look at them. You caught a powder blue Tang. Isn't that a drink?
No, this can't be right.
Isn't Tang a beverage? Where is this Azan fellow? Oh, so he's not working at 1 a.m.? Poor work ethic, this guy. Had to clean gutters in the rain? Oh my goodness. Well, hey, I'm glad it's over. That is just like one of the worst jobs ever. Cleaning the gutters, but also in the rain. Ugh. Blech. Terrible. Horrific. Tang is Kool-Aid from space. That was my Tim Curry impression. Took the cutest picture of my cat sitting in front of my monitor while I'm watching. Oh my God, did you send me in Discord? Gosh darn wind blowing them tree buds into my gutters. Them assholes. Getting those tree buds into your
so
gutters.
Have you taken care of those thieves
Cleaning
yet?
out the gutters is one of those tasks that just always feels gross because it's like slimy and nasty. You gotta put gloves on for that shit. Tangs can be fish. Dory from Finding Nemo is a blue tang. Oh, wow. Blue tang is what Dory from Finding Nemo is. Wow. I didn't know she was a tang. I just knew that that was a beverage.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Sounds good, Veowin. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for a lovely evening with the kids. Ta-ta. Enjoy your Dreamlight Valley. Enjoy your cuddles. Take good care. We'll see you next time. I used to do it, then got lazy, and then disaster struck during the worst time. Oh, yeah, that's right, because there's been so much snow and so many storms, right? Oh, yeah, and you can't ignore that. You can't ignore your gutters. If your gutters get gunked up, boy, howdy, that's a one-way trip to Disaster Town. Have a great night, Veowin. We'll see you later. I have to be honest, team. I've never cleaned out gutters before. Can you tell from how untouched my hands are? From how princess-like and dainty my hands are? I've never touched a gutter in my life.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank.
Do you have advancement?
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Protector of the Fighters Guild.
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orain.
Ooh, this is so exciting. Moving on up through the Fighters Guild. Sorry, I forgot where the door was. I got confused. Hey guys, I didn't end up punching that guy. McGleer, I didn't punch him. Are you proud of me? You proud of me for controlling my anger and annoyance? Thank you for this hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bet Dory the Blue Tang would like orange tang. Do not give fish Tang the drink, but she would go crazy for that. You best believe. Imagine you put Dory in a tank full of Tang. Dude, she'd love that shit. Man, rest in peace, Dory. You would have loved Tang. Yeah, Jake should have bit him. Jake should have protected me from him and his negative energy. We had a whole day's worth of rain. I'm over it. Plus there's snow on the way. Oh God, it never ends. And we're in April. What is happening? What is happening with these seasons? Oh my goodness. Well, hey, I hope the tree buds stay out of your gutters. I hope that that your gutters, I wish that your gutters be clear. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Is Dory dead? Rest in peace, Dory. We will miss you. Slappy, hi. Slappy, that is so wild. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, hey, I hope Slappy's okay. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. You've been super duper. I love to hear it. Australia is going very well. It's hot. It sure is. It's a hot day here in Australia, but it's beautiful. We recently went on a little trip to the mountains, to like a little forest. Oh, it was gorgeous. We saw so many birds. So many birds, so many trees. It was a great time. Ridge, thank you for the 18 months. That's a year and a half. Thank you, Ridge. Thank you for the resub. Jake, I'm not happy with you. You should have punched him so I could murder more. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the love. That would be the ultimate curse. I wish your gutters clogged forever. I wish you a very clogged gutter. I had a glass of wine today. Yeah, look, after a day like that, after a day of cleaning the gutters, you deserve a glass of wine. You deserve it for your soul. You saw a demon in a morgue and thought, I wonder how Slappy is. I wonder about you guys. If I don't see you guys for a little bit, like, it'll just like randomly pop into my mind and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I wonder how they're doing. I haven't seen them in a while, you know? I come to miss you guys. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. It's great to see you. We're playing some Oblivion, as you can see. I have been loving Oblivion so much. Skyrim has a dear place in my heart, and Oblivion may be dethroning Skyrim as my favorite Elder Scrolls. It is just so charming and so silly, and the dialogue is so wacky that I just love it. How was your day? My day's been going well, Shred. I had a delicious little breakfast, had some coffee, had a bit of a slow morning, but it's a beautiful sunny day. I'm here playing Oblivion with you guys, so my day is going swell. I'm a happy little gal.
What is it?
What is it?
Well met.
Cool voice actors too. Yeah. And some of them deliver their lines like they're aliens. And that is one of my favorite things. Mostly, I have a crush on the orcs. I just go around talking to all of the orcs, trying to smooch them. Oblivion, one of the funniest games ever made, intentionally and unintentionally. Nobody mentioned the main DLC. I've heard that the DLCs for this game are so good. Shivering Isles. I've heard that that is a very good DLC. So I'm really looking forward to the DLCs for this game. I think it's gonna be fun.
I've got another job for you.
I mean, I've loved the base game so much, so it can only go up from here.
Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
Oh, the Guildmaster's son. The president's daughter, the Guildmaster's son.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field
Okay,
to get his
so
confidence
sacrifice
up, or he'll
him
never
to the
become a
first
good
group
warrior.
of bandits that I can find.
Valena
Got it.
coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire.
That one on the end is
Suppose
in
it's
case
no
Very
surprise.
Mom's watching
Look
live.
at that horse. Look at that horse. Ridge, thank you for the 401 biddies. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Poor orcs. The orcs have such good names, too. Like, oh my god, Ridge, you caught a fucking whale, dude. Hey, you casually caught a blue whale. It's in a pond, by the way. Hey, so there's a whale in the pond. Oh my god, we caught a blue whale! Massive! Literally! After that orc, one orc came up to Taco Bell and just kept going on about how he murdered a child. She's been so smitten with orcs. I'm like, so dreamy.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonville Cabin with him.
And you got an electric catfish. Ooh, all of the rare fish popping up today.
And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him.
Is that a
He'll be in the
humpback? Is that
Dawn
a? Did they
House, most
classify the
likely,
whale
and bring him back
incorrectly?
in one piece.
Pathetic.
We got the contract from his aunt. Was in.
Okay.
Valena, if
Okay, cool.
time's wasting.
Time's a wasting.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
The Germain family. Is the Germain family, is that the twins?
It was kind of you
Yeah.
to escort the Germains back to
High
life.
Ridge.
However,
Mama, thank you for the
original
biddies.
owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about
Ooh,
it?
we have some hot goss. Now, what was that doing in there? That's inhumane, right? Keeping a whale in a tiny little pond like that, it's like SeaWorld all over again. It's bigger on the inside. It's the TARDIS of It's true. It's true, Paxi. It's bigger on the inside. When you get into it, it's a huge labyrinth of a pond. A VHS tape, it better not be The Ring. Put that shit back in the pond. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Which is worse, catching a blue whale or a blue whale living in a pond smaller than a blue whale is? Yeah, right, fishing out a blue whale? You'd have to be really strong for that. You'd have to have like titanium fishing line or something.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say,
Yeah, the fishing
employ
thing
of
is like
my
a fun
organization.
little add-on.
He was very good at obtaining.
It's kind of
things that
fun. You
people
can
did
add
not
custom
want to
fish
part
to it
with.
as well. So you can
professional
add
thief,
like
to put it
custom
bluntly.
things for people to fish out.
He was assigned to obtain a
I
very
come in
valuable
peace.
item for me.
I have
He
looted
succeeded,
several villages.
but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son, Reynald, was found. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. Then, these many years later, voila! Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place, I believe that the item Albert stole. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley. If you were to obtain it, I can get you started by telling you where...
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do it. That sounds fun. You know what else is huge? Dark Tingle. The secret tunnel. Oh. I thought you were saying Dark Tingle was huge. Dark Tingle is huge. A behemoth. Clint, that's my bestie Kimmy. Yeah, that's my childhood best friend. We one day we sat in front of a green screen and we recorded ourselves dancing with different outfits on, and then we made GIFs out of it. So that's my best friend Kimmy. Does Laws wander around in your background sometimes? Absolutely, she does. 100%. Yesterday, she came over and showed everybody her work from home top because she had a cute little work from home top on. Sometimes she sits in here in the office with me and she's my studio audience and she laughs at my jokes when chat doesn't. The point of my tale is the end, you see? Dark Tingle does seem behaviorally akin to orcs, yes. Yeah, just like natural disposition, very orc-like. How the heck is Stardew Valley still only 400 megabytes? Or are you downloading it? What did this mod do to his hair? Is this unusual? Is he not meant to look like this?
I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see...
Okay.
There isn't much...
So, I will know it when I see it.
The youngest Danton?
Okay.
Beware, the red guy.
Is there a quest for it? Yes, okay, so there's a quest for it. I'll do that afterwards. I downloaded it in like 2 seconds, had me confused. Yeah, it's a really small game, so I feel like it should download fairly quickly, I would think, right? Aw, yeah, that's my bestie. Yeah, she came to visit me and we made some gifts because I was like, I need some like dancing gifts for my stream. And I was like, so can we just like put on some sunglasses, put on some hats and just record ourselves dancing and I'll make gifts out of it. And now I've just had them ever since. They're so cute. I'm excited. I really do want to check out Stardew. I'm hoping I get to check it out next week. I hope we get to the sub goal to unlock starting a Stardew farm. Because I feel like we'll have such a wholesome fun time starting our own little farm.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
I'm
Veranda's...
I have a quest with you, don't I?
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orion himself.
Orion.
Well,
Orion.
perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
Perhaps I should speak with Mother first? How old are you, dude? No time. We've got to go.
I'm prepared, of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
I'm with you.
He's with me. Let's go, Jake. And we're off. I'm so excited as well. I'm so excited to just like sit down and game with you guys for like many, many hours. You know what I mean? I'll be able to probably finish Oblivion next week. Get a big chunk of Elden Ring done. Play a big chunk of Baldur's Gate. I'm excited to just have like a total like degen gaming session with you guys. You don't speak to your mother before you do things, Darian? Oh no, I definitely do. But he's like a knight. Isn't he supposed to be independent? Hey, where did he go? I already lost him. Shit. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. There you are. Why are you not following me, dude? Come on, let's go.
I'm with you.
Let's go. No, I talk to my mom before I do most things, so I guess I'm really not one to talk, am I? I figured like he would be a grown-up who has like a sword and a shield, you know what I mean? He would have his life together. He doesn't cry to his mom when he has to do his taxes, you know? Which like I can't relate. Everyone in this game is voiced by 3 people. I love that. I think that's so silly, wacky fun. Because there are some voice actors that are so good, so you get to hear them all throughout the game. I'm excited to game with y'all for the next 45 seconds and stream's over. I know, right? I'm like, I hope we're able to extend the subathon. I hope we're able to have nice big long streams because I feel like it's gonna be so much fun. You are a grown-up and you have a sword. What? I have a what? See, is that's the delineation for when you become an adult, right? Is when you get a sword. So if I never get a sword, then that means I'm never a grown-up. I think that is it. That's the deciding factor on adulthood, whether or not you have a sword. Will we have overnight Power Rangers? I was gonna not have the stream running at night. Although it would be a good idea to like farm ad revenue. I'm just thinking having content for like 14 hours a day is kind of a lot, right? Having to queue up a bunch of YouTube stuff for you guys. So I'm thinking maybe I'll just start the stream and go for the 10 hours each day and kind of do it that way. You have a katana right when you did the Kill Bill cosplay? I may or may not have returned it afterwards. I may or may not have returned the katana after the Kill Bill cosplay. Veronis Daunton and I have arrived at Nonwill Cavern. We'll have to find out what happened to Galta's Previa, and I should make sure no harm comes to young Daunton. All right, young Daunton. Let's go. Look, the katanas were expensive, and I had to return it, dude. It was like $100. I was like, there's no way I could keep this. I don't have money for this. Get that ad revenue. Yeah, I'm considering it. I was considering just letting the stream run all night while I'm gone. But that would be like 14 hours a day where I'm just like not here. So I feel bad. But I suppose it doesn't really matter, right? I want an RPG where you voice all 305 characters. This is my orc voice.
Hello there. My name is Joseph, and I'm an orc.
What do you think? Yes or no? Would you hire me? Be honest. That's a goblin. Yeah, I totally. Yeah, no, that's what I meant to say. I meant to say that was my goblin impression. Yeah, no, I just misspoke. Yeah. I liked the face too. It's just voice acting. You're not meant to look at my face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a troll. They have a cave troll. I was supposed to protect this guy, and he's immediately getting murdered by 3 cave trolls. Oh dear, there's a lot of blood. Go under, I'm just sleeping and you are good for those 14 hours. What do you guys prefer? Can I get a quick poll? What do you prefer? Do you prefer the stream to restart each day, or do you prefer it to run all night long? Sounded like a pirate. Yarg! Yarg, I've got scurvy, me mateys. Yarg, I miss my home. Do your glasses filter blue light? They do not. I don't have the blue light filter glasses. I've heard that it can be good for your circadian rhythm, but it does cost extra to get the blue light filter. And I was like, I don't have the money to afford that, but that would be cool. I kind of want to get those transition lenses so that way I don't have to change glasses when I go outside into the sunlight. But transition lenses are like $300, dude. What the hell? What the actual F? Gandalf would be impressed. I live to impress Gandalf. Sit and sleep completely still with your eyes open. Well, I have learned how to do that. Thank you for the poll mods. Thank you. I am very well versed in the sleeping with your eyes open. Ahoo! Ahoo! Was that the Pillsbury Doughboy? I love the Pillsbury Doughboy. He's real scary looking, the Savage Ogre. The streak's gonna be hard to get new ones if you never turn off. True. We can't extend our streaks. Bark, are you at 69 streams yet? Not at Zenny? Yeah, see, those online ones, They're a little bit cheaper, but still the transition lenses are still the most expensive. It's like you have to pay for the lenses, and then on top of it, it's like the transitions are like an extra like $180, $200 on top of it, which like is better than going to like an eyeglasses store in person. They have a cave troll. Horrible news. The worst news ever. End of this world type shit. Today is streak 69. No option to share. No. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. Oh no. Well, Bark, thank you for the 69 stream streak. Nope. That was for you, Bark. That was for the 69 stream streak. Thank you so much. Nice. Can we get some nice in the chat? Nice. Chat, please vote in the poll if you would like to attend the marathon stream next week. I would love to know if you would prefer me to run the stream all night or if you would prefer the stream to restart each day at the same time. All the bells and whistles, transitions, mine cost like 70 bucks on Zenny. Damn, that's a really good deal. See, I got mine from iBuy Direct, which I thought was like similar in pricing to Zenny. And the transitions still were like a couple hundred on there. So maybe I'll check out Zenny next time. Nice. I need new glasses, but don't want to take out a loan. I know, right? Thankfully, those websites are pretty helpful when it comes to cutting down the price. It's non-sponsored, of course. Maybe one day. But I've just used iBuy Direct, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good quality. And they ship to Australia, which is a slay. The poll is broken for me, but I vote whatever will help tie it in spirit. God damn it. Ah, yes, Twitch chat tying the poll as it was foretold in the scriptures. End stream between. All right, cool. Easy. Too easy, kids. Oh God. Oh, he's running. Ending stream after the time each day. Okay, cool. We can do that. I think that's also good too because it sends out like the going live notification each day, which is good to like remind people like, hey, it's still happening. We're still doing the thing. www.ican'tseeshit.com. Please help. Hit. We have found the corpse of Galtis Previa. Oh dear, it's happening. Run stream and wear your headphones so I can play crickets while you sleep. I've considered it because you know how I was talking about getting like a little recliner for this setup so I can be cozy at the desk. I was like, what if I slept like at the desk in the recliner? Oh God. I would be so sore after that. Yeah, probably soon. Yeah. Tonga, I've been meaning to ask you about this. Yes, recliner gaming. So Bark had mentioned something about like being close enough to playing with like keyboard and mouse. And I was wondering if you had run into any issues with that. It's so worth it. See, I was considering getting like a comfy little, like a comfy big chair that I feel nice and cozy curling up into, you know? Like that's the vibe that I want. I feel like it'll very much so make me want to hang out at my desk more often. We'd never know when you might be 20 minutes late to stream otherwise. You'd never know. My friend calls his reclining couch the theft of ambition. That is so real. A lap desk. Oh, that's genius. And I use wireless keyboard and mouse. Easy. Literally easy. Comfy little big chair. D wins, you get it. You get me. Oh, that is so smart. Problem solved right there. Oh, I would really like to do that. I feel like it would be so cozy. I'm so into that idea. Now it's just a matter of finding a recliner. Because if we go to a furniture place in person, that shit's expensive. And then I have to find a way to get it home with me, right? If I order it online, then they have to ship it to me. Best thing I ever did, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like it'll like incentivize me way more to like be at my desk. I feel like it's just ultimate cozy vibes. Put the monitor over your bed. Now see, that is peak. Now that is peak cozy gaming right there. Furniture stores deliver? Yeah, it's just usually an added charge, right? Usually they're like, oh, we'll charge you like $100 to deliver or something like that. But I mean, I guess online would do that too, most likely. Unless they have like free shipping. I'm lost. Would you believe it? I'm lost. I'll do some searching. I'll do some searching and shopping online to try and find something. Because I was debating on getting just like a really nice office chair versus getting like a comfy cozy chair, you know? But I feel like I love it. I feel like I love gaming there. I'd love gaming at my PC because like right now I don't see my PC as like a cozy spot. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like, okay, I come here and I work and I sit up straight and I get my work done. You know what I mean? How do I get out of this place? The bed is usually so expensive that the delivery is free. Oh yeah, true. Yeesh. That's what I'm afraid of because most recliners are what, like, I don't know. I've seen some for like $1,100 and I'm like, so I've just got to find an Australian store that will deliver and isn't super expensive. Maybe I can luck into a sale or something. The rule is spend your money where you spend your time. True. And it's like, this is my job, right? Like, it makes sense to spend your money there. In 1 minute, your meal will be cool enough to eat. Oh, fantastic. Okay, team. This is my state-sanctioned lunch break. So I will take a quick little break to go eat a little lunch. Eat a little lunch. Nom a little nom. I need input. Currently on my PS5, the inner workings are messed up in specific ways. It won't play DVDs, Blu-rays, rest mode won't work, and if I don't select my profile and start up quick enough, it reboots the console. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so annoying. And a PS5 is like so expensive and brand new. Has anybody else had this issue? Use my lap as a desk for so many years with my mouse on a wooden stool's top. Definitely can be comfy, but made precision aiming a struggle. But that was CSGO. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I'm not really playing many shooters these days, am I? I'm playing like Oblivion where aim is just very lackadaisical. It can, you know, I can just swing in a general vicinity. What eat? Pesto pasta? Yes! Oh my god, Hasty, hi! No lunch! Hi, Hasty. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hasty, how was your stream? Good to see ya. Silly little cat, welcome on in. Whimsy, good to see ya. Lavender Kebab, welcome back. Kryko, hello. Jared, welcome on in. Your hair is so pretty. Oh, you stop. Hasty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How is Pokemon? How is the Pokemans? So good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm playing some Oblivion here today. I have been loving this game so friggin' much. This game is so goofy and wacky. I love it. Have y'all ever played Oblivion? Any Oblivion fans in the chat? Welcome on in. If you're new here, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm just a silly, goofy little guy who loves playing story games and RPGs. We're playing Oblivion here today. I am also in the midst of playing some Elden Ring as well. Playing it poorly, I might add. Next week, I am actually doing a marathon stream starting on Sunday, where we're going to be playing lots of video juegos. So lots of Oblivion, lots of Elden Ring, lots of Baldur's Gate, everything under the sun. A Corn fan, welcome on in. Is it a Corn fan or a Corn fan? I have to know. Only ever played Skyrim, but would love to play Oblivion someday. You gotta play it. You gotta check it out. If you like Skyrim, I feel like you'll love Oblivion because the NPC dialogue interactions are just... they give me life. It's just so wacky and goofy. And you can just sit in the middle of a town and listen to the NPCs just talk to each other. And it has been the best gaming experience of my life. I wish I could stay and watch. It's so good. I love this game. And I'm somebody who loved Skyrim, and I was told, oh, you're going to love Oblivion more than Skyrim. And I was like, ha! Fat chance. I love Skyrim, dude. And now I think Oblivion might be dethroning Skyrim as my favorite Elder Scrolls. Haven't played Oblivion since college. I feel like this game has so much nostalgia for people. I feel like lots of people, this was like their first RPG. Also, go follow Hasty. The most amazing vibes over there.
An anonymous
Thank you,
user gifted a
Anonymous.
tier 1
Thank you,
subscription
Anonymous.
to Hasty.
And just as perfect timing with that gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Baldur's Gate, yippee. Whimsy, are you big into Baldur's Gate? I was doing a Dark Urge playthrough and then I kind of took a break from it. But now I'm gonna hop back into it. I was doing a Dark Urge playthrough and my character is Tingle from Zelda, but Dark Tingle. So like the evil version of Tingle. And go follow Hasty, go do it. Go do it or else. Darian calling herself a silly little guy. Darian being called short, Look. Acorn fan, let's go. I mean, acorns are pretty cool too. I had to ask. Oblivion dialogue is so funny. I love the dialogue in this game. It's so stupid. I'm obsessed with it.
My body is ready, Kakashi-sensei.
Very into Baldur's Gate, one of my favorite games ever. Currently playing a half-drow druid. Ooh, what kind of druid are you playing as? My first Dark Urge character that I made was a spore druid. Loved her. I unfortunately lost that save file because I'm a stupid dingus. And I wiped my computer because I was having issues with it, so I reinstalled Windows. And I unfortunately lost my save file, which was so sad. Her name was Peppermint, and she had green hair and green skin, and she was a spore druid. Oh my god, I still miss her to this day. But Dark Tingle is very cool as well. So cool to see someone playing Oblivion after Skyrim and thinking it's better. I am surprised. I am so surprised that I'm liking it better than Skyrim. But then also it's kind of like maybe I should replay Skyrim as well. Have you heard of the anime A Cheeky Angel? I have not, Alisama. Should I check it out? Land Druid, multi-class into fighter for action surge, and it's a ton of fun.
I'm Dark Tingle. I come in peace. I have looted several villages.
several villages. My Gulak Gith Yankee. Pain. Gulak. What's goo? What's the goo part of that? So lock is from a warlock, right? But what's the goo in that? First Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough was a Dragonborn paladin named Sweet Baby Ray. You don't have to be lonely at tinglesonly.com. I know, right? We need a shaking of the head. We need a nopers to go with the nodders.
Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Great old one. Oh, yo. Very cool. That's awesome. Gulak. I'm obsessed with that. Pitch up voice changer.
Prepare for the Squeakquel team. Speaking of the Squeakquel, I was watching cable television recently because I was staying in a rental. And Alvin and the Chipmunks, the Squeakquel, was on TV. How did we allow that to happen? How did we allow not one, but multiple Alvin and the Chipmunks movies to be made? How did we allow that to happen as a society? Throws handfuls of goo, obviously. You know me, I'm a gulak.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that
I run around throwing goo at people. It's a very effective strategy. Salty Goo Machine 2, the Squeakquel. I think I've seen that one. Furries need fan service movies too? Stop! Surely the furries did not like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Surely not. Looking for this. Is that my voice? Is that my voice?
It's from the Emperor's New Groove. That's a classic movie. You have to agree that that is a fucking classic. Oh, that's cool, Alisama. I'll have to check it out. That sounds rad. Raiders, so good to have you in. Welcome, welcome on in. Right before y'all raided, I actually was about to take a quick little lunch break. I was gonna go eat some pesto pasta. So I am going to quickly save and just take a quick little break to hork down some food. I will have some words on stream playing if you'd like to play some words on stream with us. We'll have some clips playing, we'll have some ads playing, all that fun stuff. But I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little lunch break, my dear friends. Thank you for being here. And if you're new here, hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Could you get in touch with Mr. DeVito and ask him to pose for a proper sized nopers? All right, I'll be right back, my friends. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your words on stream. I'm gonna have to pay Daz for feet, then pay Danny DeVito with feet for emotes. There's a chain. There's a chain of command here. All right, team. I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Boop.
Shanties for the bitch queen. What?
I want it. You got
Oops,
it.
I accidentally took it.
It's okay, you can have. You can keep it.
I'll read it out to everyone. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. We ask to sail your skirt. Okay, I don't know if I should be reading this.
I found peak of humor is a southern lobster with giant knockers. Well, I'm just a busty crustacean with giant knockers. Discount Codsworth, damn! Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
C1. It's Kellogg. Oh. Well done. Well, when I first came back to this cave, I jumped wrong, plowed into the ground headfirst, and died. I found a way to die in the literal starter zone. To be fair, there's a lot of jumping and plummeting to your death, okay? Either you fall into water or you fall to your death. One or the other. I'm not wrong, just not entirely accurate. Not great, not terrible. 3.4 Roentgen. Not great, not terrible. And Chernobyl was never the same. Oh, I did not mean for you to be turned on, sir. No! No! Whee! Ow! What? What even just happened? There's a Radiohead song called Fake Plastic Trees, and the Amy Schumer remix for this movie was called Fake Plastic. But the movie studio, the music industry, and interestingly enough, the BBC all protested the song. It's true. It's true. I like collecting belly button lint and fashioning it into a house for small rats.
You're killing me, Darian. You're really creative with these wild and wacky ideas. But seriously, that's not a hobby, right? Your belly button lint collection is definitely not a thing. And even if it were, it would probably be...
Kangaroo! Whatever. Did you do your pegging homework? It was pretty sloppy.
Jesus Christ. Not yet. Hey, can I buy a magic Samuel L. Jackson from you? I've got approximately 7 credits.
Hold on. What Up Duck is calling me. I think it's dinner time. We're having hot wings.
No, this can't be right. That's cool.
Let's just take a little... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What are you? Why are you like this? You're so creepy. Why he look like that? Is that a mustache? Why him look like that? Who plays Rapunzel? I was just about to ask, are they the original voice actors?
No.
We Bear Bears! I love We Bear Bears. Tangled Fucks.
Pretty sure Flynn's not the same guy, but I don't know about. Hold on.
Wouldn't, if you had hair this long, wouldn't it get... Fuck.
Okay.
Tangled?
Look this way.
Family! Not in this house! I'll fuck you up, boy! Come here.
A Serana? The crowd spawned a Serana. Well, we have Serana with us now.
Well, Serana better help.
She just said, where'd you come from? Bitch, where'd you come from? You spawned in from another dimension.
I fucked him up! We did.
A flame. Oh god. Flames. Flame lady. I died. Smash or pass, flame atronach. There, because look, his name is Jake. Oh, he has an inventory? He has a bone in his inventory! Oh, I'm gonna cry! It felt... I was looking down. What happened? There's somebody in the hallway. There's somebody in the hallway.
I'm gonna vomit on this.
He's in the hallway.
Close the door, turn the lights off.
Close the door. Oh my god, I'm on fire! My eyes. Got him. We're taking big damn. We're taking big damn, team. We gotta eat some food. I need some baguettes stat. I need 6 baguettes in my gullet stat. Sort by weight. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna eat some raw eggs and some ramen and some spaghetti and some drop. I will fuse it to... What about this? Can I fuse it to this?
Yeah, boy! That's a fucking gamer right there, dude. That's a gamer.
Look at her go. He's a mouth breather. Look at him. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Bro, you're 12. Not him looking directly at me. What happened? Did he see you?
I can't believe it was only this morning we were singing piss songs.
Way to go!
Can you believe that?
When you piss away, you don't hear me piss. Piss!
Oh, baby! Don't piss. Simple and clean is the way. You're making me piss tonight. It's hard to let you piss. Hold me.
Oh, I'm coming for you. Oh, he's blocking now. We're literally playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Tell me this isn't Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Pitch oh.
I will defeat you, evil robot man. Stupid evil robot.
Arrived. I did that very gracefully. You guys all saw it. It was really graceful. Can you somebody please? Please. Laws banged her mic. She did what?
I'm sorry.
Multi-pound bags of frozen fries. Oh, hell yeah.
Hello there.
That's so funny. I need that as something I could give. You just...
I was scooting up onto a high chair. I wanted to be at your guys' eye level. I didn't want you guys looking down at me. Made me.
This is where the
It's
fun
time.
begins.
It's time. It's time. It's time. We have pink, motherfuckers. The pinkeninga. The pinkeninga. Yep. Yep. Oh no, we're doing the slow walk. That's not a good sign. What is that? Is that Jesus? Hello, Jesus. Oh, I'm scared. Does this game have jump scares? Hello. Hi, friends. I'm back. Hello. I have returned. Bye. Bye, a corn fan. We'll see you later. Yes, it was a pleasure. We'll see you next time. Whew. I just absolutely Hoover vacuumed some vegan pesto pasta down my gullet. Yum. Oh, it's such a hot day here today. 87 degrees. Hey, whew. All right, team, let's hop back into Oblivion, shall we? How we doing? Are you full now? I am. It's amazing because, like, I used to not take lunch breaks. I used to not really eat during stream because I just, like, didn't want to take a break. I didn't want to, like... It was hard for me to, like, switch gears from streaming to, like, making food and eating, and I felt like I couldn't really relax and eat. And I've been trying to have lunch these days. I've been trying to take a break and actually eat lunch because for the second half of the stream, I have like this like wonderful plethora of energy, which is amazing. It's almost like we eat to survive. It's wild. But yeah, taking the lunch breaks has been really good for me, I feel. Was the pesto the besto? It was. It was indeed. I don't still have the pitch up on, do I? No, I don't. Okay, good. That would be embarrassing if I still had that turned on. If I was talking like a chipmunk. Imagine eating. Literally, I would stream for like 7-8 hours, not eat throughout the entire thing. Like I would eat once at like 2 p.m., stream until 2 a.m. in the morning, and then eat again, and then go to bed. That was my eating schedule for a long time. Girl, no wonder you felt so tired all the time. Damn. Dumbass. Also a quick little check-in. We're doing wonderfully on our goals here today, my dear friends. We are halfway towards hitting our goals. So if we hit all 3 of them, the donation goal, the bit goal, and the sub goal, if we hit all 3 of them today, we will spin the wheel of cheese, which could potentially extend the stream by an hour. It could trigger a community game. It could trigger a VIP raffle. Lots of fun stuff. Eating more often is better for health, usually. IMO as long as you control the amounts. Yes, exactly. Eating more often, I think, is better for like our metabolism, right? 6 to 8 hours to not eat or stand up or take breaks. How are you alive? I know, it's so bad. That's why like during the marathon stream, I definitely need you guys to remind me to take breaks. I need you guys to be like, hey Darian, you've been sitting for 6 hours. Maybe you should stand up once in a while. Maybe you should move your body. Where's this guy?
Greetings, Duncan.
Not him. Where's the other guy? This is the man.
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus?
He did. He big did. Finally made breakfast a habit just in time for my weight cut. Oh. I know, right? Like getting yourself in the habit of actually eating 3 meals a day. Sometimes it's more of an annoyance than anything. You have been back for 1 minute and 13 seconds. It's time to eat and take a walk. All right, see you later, gamers. Some kind of gymnast or something, standing up all over the place.
Dead. Damn. What got him?
The way he said damn. Damn. That reminds me of when Kevin Hart was talking to Don Cheadle. And Don Cheadle said how old he was, and Kevin Hart went, damn. You guys remember that clip? It's like imprinted on my brain. Every sub equals a push-up or sit-up. Then I'd get fit, dude.
I suppose
you guys would decide how fit I actually get.
That there weren't creatures around the body though, and that it hadn't been eaten.
Cheadle's face.
I'll pay Don for his contract, and I've got this for you. Good work getting him back.
What did you mean by
piece.
that?
I might make a real soldier of you yet.
No, I meant it like damn, son. No, you said it like, damn! It's such a good clip. Fucking kills me. Oh, they're funny. They're very funny together. Holy shitballs, dude. It is hot. It is a hot day today. I'm sweating more than a sinner in church. Okay, so what's happening? Advancement?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts.
Okay.
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
Cheadle's 59, Hart is 44. Yeah, Hart himself is no spring chicken.
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
Cinnery. Please. Oh my god.
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Braville. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult. He hasn't reported to the
Maglir is that Bosmer that's kind of a butthole.
And find Maglir.
He's kind of a butthole butt munch. He's he wears heavy armor and he has a complex about it. He's like, yeah, Bosmer don't usually wear heavy armor, but look at me, I'm wearing the heavy armor. And I don't want to hear no lip about it.
Stop staring at me. Let's get.
I literally was turning away from you. Stop staring at me. Fat guy eating paella. Paella. Sweating like me whenever I have to talk to another human being. Me as fuck. Me when I've chosen that as my career path and yet it still makes me sweat. I only act like I'm 7 though, so don't worry. Same, big same. My mental age is probably somewhere in the, I don't know, maybe 3 to 4 month age. The stare. The Jake stare as well. Maybe he was talking to Jake. Stop staring at me. He just looks like that. He looks at everyone like that. I gotta go to Braville. The ville where they created bras. This terrible, cursed place. At work, I'm fine. At store, I sweat. Yeah, what's the deal with that? When you walk into a store and they're like, hi, can I help you find anything? And like immediately a bead of sweat trickles down my back. I literally talk to people for a living. What's wrong with me? I gotta go find Maglir. Maybe he's in the Fighters Guild? You don't seem sweaty, thank you. I at least don't appear sweaty. I keep it to myself. Thank goodness we don't have smell-o-vision. Where is he? Where is that little chucklefuck? Where is that Bosmer looking dude? Where is he at? You're in the Fighters Guild. Me talking to a pretty woman for 1 second. Choking on my own spit. Same. Probably time to try to go to sleep. See you next time. Bye, D-Wins. Have a good sleep. Take good care, my friend. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Where the fuck? So he's not here. Very, very rudely. He's not here unless he's on the 3rd floor. Nope. I assumed he wasn't in the private suite, in the penthouse. Or maybe he's in one of these rooms. No? No? I'm angry. Where is he? Where is the little butt munch?
How are you today? How do you do? I'm Tad.
Where is Maglir?
Maglir? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Lonely Suitor Lodge. No way they called it that.
I offer the finest foods.
Yeah, I'm staying down there at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. It's very aptly named. I'm gonna sell her some stuff because I got hella shit that I don't need. I looked him in the eye without blinking. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. It's a good strategy.
A good price.
Arrow of Immolation. That's pretty cool, but I can't use bows. I'm too stupid to use bows, so I'm just gonna sell that. I have 2 short swords of blizzards. Let's sell the one with less charges on it. Ebony arrow, don't need that. I need to repair my boots, unfortunately. Boop, 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 ba-doo-doo.
You've made a good bit of
For those of you who are just joining us yesterday, I realized that I had
That's a good
approximately 90 repair hammers in my bag without realizing it. And I was like, why is my carry capacity always maxed out? Why can't I ever pick anything up ever? Turns out I had 90 repair hammers and they all weigh 1 pound. And so I had 90 pounds of hammers in my bag for this entire game. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not upset about it. It's fine.
Another Saturday.
Stop. Hammer time. Okay, so let's go find him. Oh, don't do that. When I accidentally pull a knife on people, my bad. Is that the fucking baby from the Dinosaurs puppet sitcom? It sure is. It certainly is. That cursed show that I thought that nobody else remembered. I didn't realize that anybody else remembered that show. I thought it was like a fever dream from my childhood. One of the many times that I had like I had like an infection or a fever as a child. And you just sit there and you watch TV and then these shows come on and you're like, is this real life? Is this a fever dream? It's almost 7 a.m. Here, and I heard I need to repair my boobs instead of boots. Well, you gotta look after your boobs too. Gotta make sure they're nice and repaired. You gotta go to Brawville to repair them though. Oh, that was fun. Not the mama. A fish update. An update from Fish. Fish, despite her towel being laid out gently on the table and it being her favorite spot, has not been sitting on the table for a while. I pick her up gently and put her on table, and now she has completely fallen asleep in a bundle. Why she not want to jump up when it make her so happy? Oh, the little darling angel. That was our dramatic reading of a Fish update. Thank you, everybody. I'm the baby, gotta love me. The number of times that I said that. As the baby of the family. I'm the baby, gotta love me.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here,
Can she nay jump? Love that show. Seriously, I did too. I really liked it. I just like assumed that I had made it up in my mind. You know what I mean? How to build muscle carried 99 pounds of hammers easy. That's how Taco Bell Crave Box got fucking swole. That's my Oblivion character, for those of you who don't know. Taco Bell Crave Box, that's her name. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. Accurate. Fish wakes us up in the middle of the night, so we'll give her a little pat. She's like, meow. And I'm like, Fish, please, it's sleepy time. And then she comes over and I give her a little pat, and then she's happy. We are whipped when it comes to this cat.
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
Uh-oh, you are without honor.
Honor, huh? I prefer feeding my family. I figure I owe you one for covering for me, so I'll let you leave. Get moving before I forget myself.
I love that turn of phrase, before I forget myself. Ooh, I love that. That's a good like olden times phrase, before I forget myself. Ooh, love that. The sass in that one. Oh my God, Dom, yeah, for the longest time, I wanted a cat, but my mom is allergic to cats. And so she was like, absolutely no cats. And this is my first time living with a cat in a very long time. So it's been a learning experience because I've been accustomed to living with dogs, obviously, for a long time. And cats are, would you believe it, a different breed. So you can't approach cats in the same way you approach dogs. It's been a learning experience for all of us. That's called trauma. Yeah, she did fall off the balcony once, so that maybe has traumatized her. Hi, Zero. Welcome on in. Now there's a guild champion if I've ever seen one. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Taco Bell Crave Box. There she is in all of her glory. A different breed, you don't say. Dogs and cats. Different breeds. Foolishness. Wowzers. Thank you. That's her. That's Taco Bell. She's wearing a cool hat that makes her look like Loki. So this quest, I've got to go back to Orain. Or maybe I was meant to continue talking to him. Maybe I have to give him a 5-finger sandwich, you know what I mean? Help him out with this job, giving him a 5-finger sandwich. A beautiful dark elf thingy. Don't talk about my thingy like that. You can't say that in here. This is a stand-up community. Can't go around talking about people's thingies all willy-nilly. Keep
you again.
Keep.
I imagine I know why
Keep
you're
my
here,
thingy
Gildrack.
out your mouth.
I don't know much about that. Each night. If
Why
you're
are you talking to me about a ghost?
You may want to see Gil.
Okay.
I understand.
Is that it?
You're wasting your
Okay. All right. Cool. Carl, thank you for the
OMG
biddies.
at Lozzie_B, good thing you're here. I have important news. Did you hear about that cheese factory that exploded in France? There was nothing left but debris.
That one took me a second because I didn't read it. I just heard it. Took me a second, but I got there. Debris. Thank you, Carl. I read that there's a food additive that can neutralize the allergen in cat saliva, effectively making cats non-allergenic. A food additive, and what's the food additive? I've also heard that if you eat like raw honey, that it can be a natural remedy for allergies. I have not tested this, but I've heard it. The phrase raining cats and dogs likely comes from an older metaphor describing the sounds of rain and thunder as the hissing and barking of cats and dogs. Oh, I never knew that. You learn something new every day, at least when you have Cindery in the chat. Nor, he got me. Why is he saying Gildrat? I never had that before. Because Magleer's a fucking butthole.
Look at the muscles on you.
He's a butthole butt munch.
Well met.
He's a meanie butt face. Oh, Clint, thanks for saying that. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying. It's really fun to play, so I'm glad that y'all are enjoying it as well. I need to wait for daytime because apparently this guy doesn't work all night long, weirdly. Rather have my medication for some reason for my allergies. Yeah, you know, the Zyrtec, nothing quite works on the same level as like Claritin or Zyrtec and stuff like that. The way she laughed at her joke before she told it. It made me laugh before I even said it out loud. That's how you know it's gonna be a good one. I had cats growing up and I loved them so much. They want cuddles and are silly billies. I had a cat that only wanted to be carried in the morning. Any other time I try to carry him, he'd look at me like, why you do this? That is such cat behavior, isn't it?
A pleasure.
You
should. I'm sorry. You're not yet.
I don't understand. What am I meant to do with this quest? He is tired of trying to scrounge up work, so he has joined the Blackwood Company. Okay. Those various butt-related insults. It's all butt adjacent, you know? Not allergic to kitties, so I'm lucky with it. Yeah, you are lucky that you're not allergic to cats. I am allergic to pet dander, both dogs and cats. But it's not too bad. I take a little like generic allergy medication like once a day and it's no issue. Thankfully, my allergies aren't super bad. I know some people who like their lungs seize up when they are near animals. So thankfully it's not that bad. I don't really know what I'm meant to do here with this quest. Maybe I'm meant to do this other like ghost quest and then I come back to him and then it'll continue. He has joined the Blackwood Company. Okay, so...
Fantastic.
Oh no, that's not Orin. I went to the wrong guy. Orin is in,
Good morning.
Where is he? Where is Orin? Is he in... Coral? Anvil? Braville? Shit, dude, now I don't remember. Does anybody remember where Orin is? From the Fighters Guild? Anybody off the top of their head? O-R-E-Y-N? The product name is Live Clear. Oh, well that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like the more natural ways to prevent allergies are probably better because it's kind of like with antibiotics, how our bodies then build up resistances, and then like the bacteria then builds up better resistance. Like it just kind of becomes this match of like everything kind of getting worse rather than just treating the issue as it is. So I worry that allergies could then become kind of like that, where we can't treat our allergies because the allergens have become too advanced. Looks like coral. Thank you. Thank you, Yo-Yo. I appreciate it. I was wondering if it was coral, but I couldn't quite remember. Only get weird allergic reaction if there are bugs or when someone has smoke around. Wait, you're allergic to bugs? I didn't know that that was possible. What kind of bugs can you be allergic to? Dust allergies and seasonal? Yeah, same. I'm big allergic to dust and seasonal stuff too. Imagine getting the literal snot beat out of you by plant sperm. Couldn't be me. It's my life. It's my daily life.
I hear that those Oblivion gates are open.
The allergens have become self-aware. They're sentient. That's when it gets dangerous. That's when it becomes the Matrix, when the allergens are self-aware.
What's the story? Yes?
Have you always had a mohawk and I've never noticed it? How have I just noticed that this motherfucker has a mohawk?
The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ari in Bravil. She's our client. Do the job.
It's beautiful hair. There's some weird hair in this game, I tell you what.
Stop staring at me.
Stop staring at me. How am I meant to stop staring at you when you have such magnificent hair?
I'll assist you however I can.
And who has the best hair? Jake. We love Jake. I wish I could pat him. I cannot pat. The only improvement I have for the mod is to be able to pat the dog. That's it. He was wearing a helmet and it's... Yeah. No, this is his casual day. Yeah, this is casual Friday. Normally he's wearing a helmet, but now he gets to show off the hawk. There's actually an idea that because rich countries have made their populations clean and avoidant to disease, that when epidemics do hit, they're actually worse than when they would be because we no longer have the built-up immunity of getting sick all the time. I mean, yeah, we saw how devastated we were with COVID. So, I mean, it's like, it makes sense. It's great to have these very clean societies, but we also aren't like, I don't know. I mean, maybe there's some stake behind, you know, having your kids play in the mud. You know how people talk about that? Like, oh, I want my kids to play in the dirt and the mud so they build up resistances to things. I mean, like there is science that backs that up, that the more things that you're exposed to, the better resistances that you'll generate, right? Bravil. Gotta go back to Bravil. Adoring Fan has hair like yellow soft ice cream. I can't wait to meet them. I haven't met the Adoring Fan yet. I've only seen photos. There's a super gonorrhea now that is mostly antibiotic resistant. Terrifying. There's...
Super gonorrhea.
Sorry. I had to. Why would we talk about this shit before I try to eat my corn dogs? I just want to eat my meat stick. I'm sorry. Enjoy your meat stick. We will commence talking about buttholes? No, that's not good either. Well, shit, I'm all out of conversation topics. Why is your hair so perfect? Oh my God, stop. Thank you. I have been wrestling with my hair for the past 6 months to try and understand how to style it. So I do appreciate that. The mod may have made him more beautiful. I can't wait to see him. No, I haven't seen him yet. Hi, High Roller. Welcome on in. Wrap him if you got him. Don't get that super gonorrhea. Meat stick filled with super gonorrhea. Sorry, I have intrusive thoughts.
It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work
you're
for you
eating?
to do.
Butthole.
I need imp gall for my research.
Buttholes. Imp gall?
I need
the gall
imp
of this
gall
imp.
for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall.
I might already have imp gall, but I may have sold it. There's a good chance that I sold it. Yeah, I sure did.
Well...
All right, well, let's go get some more.
Doesn't look like...
Okay, I'll go get it.
I'll
be waiting right here. I will not move from this space. My best friend as a kid, we were maybe 6 or 7, was allergic to smoke. It gave him migraines. At the drive-in, he had to lay down and cover his head shaking on the floor of the van and missed the whole movie. It was awful. My dad used to smoke so things weren't meant to last, I guess. Oh. Wow, yeah, I guess you can be allergic to smoke. That makes sense, hey? Whoa! Hey, buddy! Assault! I don't know why that made me laugh. Somebody yelling that. Just wasn't expecting. This is the runaway. Just disappeared. Run away. And then he just disappears. Who was that? Who was that man? Wow, yeah. Oh man, that must be such a frustrating experience, especially because like in the past, like, there he is. Ream him. Get him, Jake. Get him. Fuck him up. Kill him. Oh, they're killing my dog. Oh, they're killing my dog. I should leave. I should get out of here. I feel like in like the past, you know, 40 years, I feel like places have become less and less able to smoke in as well. So I feel like it was probably something that was really hard to avoid for sure. Don't elbow drop your hair. That shit hurts. Mine's the middle of my back. I'm trying to get back to the point of it getting trapped in my booty crack when I shower. That's not my horse. Dude, I love growing out my hair. I feel like I'm really enjoying the process. She's healthy and vibrant. I'm actually getting my hair done this weekend. Guys, I'm getting my hair done this weekend. I'm super psyched. I'm real excited. I'm going strawberry blonde.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. Not the famed masked vigilante Jake. Run! I know, everybody's afraid of him. He's so strong. Dip is shitty. I love your username. Welcome on in. How are you? Smoke is still impossible to avoid in New York. Did you guys see that song that somebody made? It was about the steam that's coming up in New York City through like all of the vents. And they're like, what's coming up through the vents? Shouldn't we be worried? What the fuck is that? Have you guys heard that song? You know what I'm talking about? The hunt is the best part. Yes, strawberry blonde for the marathon stream. I'm so excited. Remember going to the Waffle House and people were smoking in the 90s? Yeah, and I feel like it's only becoming, it's like less and less acceptable, which is good, right? Because people don't get to decide whether they breathe in the smoke or not. So it's good that in public places it's not allowed. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna grow out my hair. It's a great question. When I was younger, I think the longest I've ever grown it out was probably like here, maybe. I had it really long for a while. Which is fun, but it's also really heavy and really exhausting. It takes a long time to style. Like there's a lot of cons, but the pro is that it looks pretty. What are they doing in the tunnels in New York? You know how in New York City, how there's like vents and there's like the steam that's coming out of it and nobody talks about what the steam is? And the song is like, what if it's piss? What if they're taking the piss and they're vaporizing it and then these vents are pumping it out into the air? And what if it's piss? This is my Donnie Thornberry impression. Is it related to the people that heard voices coming up from the sewer? That shit is incredible. That stuff makes me proud to be an American. You know, the fact that that happened. The fact that this guy was hearing voices for the longest time and he was like on Twitter and he was like, hey guys, I'm hearing people speaking Yiddish in my beneath my house. And everybody was like, no, dude, you're probably schizophrenic. Like, you're probably sick in the head. And then a video surfaces of people literally crawling out of a sewer grate. And he was like, guys, look. I wasn't lying. There's people living in the sewers. Imagine how vindicated he felt on that day when that video went viral. Piss steam. Yeah. Are they like vaporizing the piss and then they're pumping it out through the vents as a way to get rid of the piss? Because like, imagine all of the sewers, right? Imagine all of the sewer waste and like, what did they do with it? No, I had someone who has 8 feet long hair. Holy shit. That's wild. 8 feet long. That must take you so long to take care of. Like, I think of like brushing it, washing it. Ugh. Washing 8-foot long hair? Forget about it. Looks like you have very thick, heavy hair, so growing it out sounds painful. Gonna be walking around like you got the blues, but in reality, your hair is just too heavy. Hair too heavy for head. My neck can't support all of this hair. They recycle it and you drink. The circle of piss. Yeah, I have fine hair, so like individually the strands are very thin, but I have a lot of it. I have so much hair. Every time I get my hair done and they go to dry my hair at the end, they're like, wow, you have a lot of hair. Every time without fail. They'll start blow drying my hair and then, you know, after like 5 minutes, they're like, wow, did your mom also have a lot of hair? Does it run in the family? I'm like, yep, it sure does. I told you I had a lot of hair, ma'am. Do we actually drink the piss? Be honest with me. A lot of properties in New York City are steam heated, but the steam you see in the streets is from liquid evaporating on the exterior of the pipes. Vaporizing it would waste the future drinking water. Guys, are we actually drinking piss? Guys, be honest with me. Give it to me straight, chat. Are we drinking piss? 2 hours with a fan and it was brushing for 1 to 2 hours long. Wow, that's wild. That's so cool though. That's awesome. Yeah, that's like people who, I think like for religious purposes, some people don't cut their hair ever in their lifetimes. That's like such a massive commitment. That is so cool. This way? This way. No? This way. Yeah. Everyone should drink distilled or reverse osmosis water. Yes, true. Always drink filtered water. Don't trust the piss water. You never know where your water is coming from. It could come from piss. It could come from the big piss upstairs. Would you prefer oop? That's a bald spot. Yeah, look, definitely would take the thick hair over thin hair. Absolutely. Every single time I'll take the thick hair. Can I borrow some hair? Asking for a friend. Yes. Yes, Yo-Yo. I will ship to you. I got too much of it and it makes my neck sweat. When I'm trying to sleep, it makes my neck sweat. A little Rapunzel in life? Literally, it's giving me Rapunzel vibes. I've always loved Rapunzel too. I love that movie. Do you guys like Tangled? That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love that movie. Mandy Moore as Rapunzel. Be still my beating heart. Love that movie. Love it, love it, love it. It's one of my feel-good movies. I always watch it whenever I'm sad. It makes me happy. Yes, it's all piss. All the way down piss. And ocean is fish piss. Yes, a full circle moment to the beginning of stream. The ocean is fish piss. Knew a girl in high school who immigrated from China. She never cut her hair and it touched the floor. Then she cut it and donated it to cancer patients. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yeah, my friend in high school, that same one, Kimmy from the GIF, she grew her hair out super, super long. And then in senior year of high school, she, hello, Mr. Minotaur. In senior year of high school, she cut off a bunch of her hair and donated it to Locks for Love. And she has the most gorgeous, gorgeous hair. That's an awesome thing that you can do if your hair grows quickly, is donate it to people. Damn, almost took my ass out. Tangled is really good, better than I thought it would be. Thank you. One of the best Disney movies ever. See, this is why I keep you guys around. Because you guys have good taste in movies. Tangled is genuinely very good. I was surprised at how much I liked it. It's funny. It has like an interesting kind of sense of humor to it. The music is lovely. Ooh, the voice actress for Mother Gothel, incredible. Nails it. Kills that performance. Is that how we get out? Yeah, so it looks like we go to the right here and loop around. Like Jenny from the block. Kimmy from the GIF. I'm still Kimmy from the GIF. Tangled had one of the first realistic reactions to a random song and dance scene, and I will always love it for that. Yes, his reaction, Skooma, we found drugs. That like, are you talking about the scene where they're in like the pub? And all of the criminals are talking about like their dreams and stuff? And Flynn is like, what's happening? What are we doing here? Hey guys, what's going on? What is this, a sudden musical number that we're doing? I was not notified. Skooma! We found drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in vegetables. Is that it? That's it. She did an astonishing job. Yes, the voice actress from Mother Gothel. Yes, I love her. She's fantastic. She plays her character so well. I keep going up to this pathway and it's blocked. So this is not the right way. So how do we get back up into this chamber? I think I'm just stuck down here forever, team. They always get the nose wrong. Oh my god, y'all quoting Tangled to me? This is my happy place. I have discovered that this is my happy place. That musical number in the pub is so good. I actually have that saved to my liked songs on Spotify. It's called I've Got a Dream. And you know what? It makes me happy, okay? It brings me joy. It's a good song. It's a bop. And Mandy Moore just like naturally has the voice of a princess. She was born to be a princess, I think. Kimmy's kind of pretty. Oh, she's hella pretty. She's gorgeous. The most stunning. I hope one day y'all will get to meet her. I think she'll come to visit in Australia at some point. I think one day she shall visit Aussie land, and then you will get to meet her. And it will be a beautiful day. Had to stop in the city because people wanted to take a picture with her, so they always stop me and ask her if they can take a picture with her. Why did they want to take pictures with her? Because of her long hair? I mean, hey, I don't blame them. Seeing somebody with like amazingly long hair is like, it's a very cool experience because it takes so much time and effort, right? To grow your hair out that long. You can't just do it overnight. I mean, you can with extensions, but having it be natural is super admirable. Kimmy from the GIF. Hi, Captain Thick. Welcome back. How are you doing? Good to see you. How is your day going? I need to see Tangled. Yes, you do. Yo. Oh my goodness. Yes, you do. I would absolutely recommend it. One of the better, newer Disney movies. My Xbox displayed an ad to play Skyrim now through Game Pass. Like I never played Skyrim before. You're like, I was there. I was there when the books were written. Someone young studying Luther King and looks up I Have a Dream and that Tangled song comes up. Oh my god. Oops, close enough. Look, it's you know, they had the heart. They had the heart. Mandy from Scrubs. Who's Mandy from Scrubs? Who plays Mandy? Had such a crush on Mandy Moore back in the day. We're the same age and everything. I love Mandy Moore. I loved her in A Walk to Remember. Oh my god, that movie is heartbreaking. Such a good movie, and she has such an incredible voice as well. She was holding her hair, and gosh, it was truly pretty. The long hair is insane. The way the wind was blowing her hair, flowing majestically. Yes! Dude, having long hair like that is incredible. It takes so much effort to maintain hair like that, because you have to get regular trims and stuff, otherwise you'll get split ends, right? So like your hair kind of splits at the ends, and then the split ends travel up the hair shaft. Are we laughing? Are we laughing at Shaft, everybody? Checking in. Are we laughing at Shaft? No? Okay. It travels up the shaft, and it damages as it goes up. Teehee, I saw a giggle. If you ever don't refer to her as Kimmy from the GIF, I'm gonna be so disappointed. She's still Kimmy from the GIF. Gotta go back in here. My wife wanted to wear her wedding dress to City Hall for the signing the day before our wedding. When we got there, an Italian family ambushed us and decided she was taking pictures with them. So we have a random Italian family in our wedding photos. They were just happy. Look, she looked so beautiful. It was such a momentous occasion. They just wanted to be a part of it. I see you giggling about Shaft. I see you giggling.
Of imperial goods in the land of the
Where is this lady?
Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet?
JD,
I've got some research I need to get to.
She had a part in Scrubs for a few episodes as JD's girlfriend. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah. I gotta watch more Scrubs. I feel like Scrubs is a good show to kind of have on in the background if you're doing like a secondary activity. I feel like Scrubs would be a good show for that. She was in 2 episodes. It felt like longer, but not in a bad way. Yeah, absolutely. Seems like she had more of an impact, right? She is so. I love her. I like Mandy Moore.
I realize you'll be paid by your superior.
She's a great
Take
actress.
this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Fantastic. 20 years of growing. Yeah, that takes so much time and effort to maintain hair like that. No wonder people enjoy stroking their hair, Shaft and all. It falls off when the main cast changes. Late seasons are meh. Wait, I didn't even know that they changed the main cast. Like the main couple of characters that I would recognize from Scrubs. Oh, I didn't know that they do that. I hate when they do that. You may as well just cancel the show, dude. Too, really, that's so funny. Yeah, it seems like she had a bigger impact. Ah, yes, our dead body. Just your friendly neighborhood dead body here. The Scrubs one with Kurt and JD? I believe so. That's what I've heard through osmosis. Wasn't it like season 7 or 8 when they changed? And how many seasons were there total? I don't know too much about Scrubs. I've seen a few episodes here and there, and like I've seen GIFs of it. I've seen like clips online. It was last couple of seasons. Scrubs season 7 was supposed to be final, but they got reviewed. Oh. But they got revived for 8, couldn't get everyone back. So they just kind of made do. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. They're like, well, shit, what are we gonna do? It's too late now. We got revived, guys. Let's make a show. I should return to Orin. And he is in Coral, so we gotta go back to Coral, which I believe is over here. Yes, I knew that. This is like when I played Skyrim and I was fast traveling to all of the different cities, right? And I could not remember where all of the cities were until like the last day of playing the game. I love Scrubs having a best friend relationship that is so loving and not afraid to show it. At a time where guys are not allowed to show emotions around other guys mostly. Absolutely, their little friendship. I feel like it gets referenced a lot as like a good representation of male friendship. Or at least like a unique representation. Dr. John J.D. Dorian. They go from being interns to doctors. They introduce new interns who are taught by the old cast. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of interesting to kind of see them in a new role, like as the, instead of being the intern, being like the one with the knowledge.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglier's contract?
Turk? Wait, is it Turk or Kurt? Now I don't know. Now I'm unclear. It's actually Turk. Why did I think it was Kurt as well? Season 8 was a spin-off show that they tagged onto the original show. Yeah, we don't recognize it as canon.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch.
Turkleton.
Well done taking care of the contract.
Hello, my name is
We can't afford to lose any of them these
owner
days.
of the Turk Club.
Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
They actually have the season 7 final season DVD. That was before they knew that they were getting renewed. Oh, she'd just be streaming now. Oh, she's just streaming around here. Hey, Diarrhea Jr., how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Oh, she's just walking around here with her face out, streaming and shit, clicking buttons and shit.
They weren't always a threat.
How are you, my friend? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good week so far.
Until took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever.
I love your hair, dude. Loving it.
First, though, you need advancement.
I need advancement.
Your service to the guild has not
What am I going to be called
unnoticed.
now?
Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender.
Defender.
Bear the title proudly.
Defender of the Mohawk. I will wear this badge with honor.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
Sorry. What is he? He wants me to go to his house?
Biggest dickus.
Go to my house after sundown. Hello? Am I being preyed upon? This feels a little weird. Poppy Cromp, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Turkleton. I've always called him that because of the boss of the hospital. Turkleton. It reminds me of Urkel. Turkle.
Goodbye.
God, he has magnificent hair. And I had no idea. Here I was thinking he had regular hair. But in fact, he has magnificent hair. The janitor was in 170 episodes, one of the biggest roles. Only named janitor. That's a boss move right there. He said, come to my house tonight. Okay. And where would that be? Is this your home? Where do you live? Where is your house? Oh, I guess Defender is okay too. I think watching Scrubs from the beginning might be fun if you have someone to talk about it with instead of a book club. We should have a show club. You gotta get in your episodes each week. I love that idea. I absolutely love that idea. Also, I do love a book club as well. I do love the idea of a book club. It was an accidental correct guess. Look at this horse. Look at this horse. A cursed horse. Where is this guy's house? Over this way. Reading is for nerds, and also literacy is for nerds as well. I would go so far to say. I'm scared. What if he, oh God, what if he tries to hug me? Hello? Yeah, we're about to get loosey-goosey up in here, brother.
Good. You're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Guy love? What is guy love? Oh my God, I have to watch this show now. It seems like there's a lot of good jokes from this show. 67-hour watch party, literally the full series. Come here, Modron. Mwah.
I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
Oh my gosh, the tension in this room is palpable.
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Hate when that happens.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed.
Oh God, sprayed myself in the face.
We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5.
I went in there with
Vitellis
20
wasn't
men.
one of them. He died covering.
We were all
the tree.
sucking and fucking. Ram Ranch. 19 naked cowboys.
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's
Sounds
dead.
like my
The
kind of
artifact
Friday.
gone. Sounds like a
Woo-wee.
setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
Okay, so what now? Should we kiss?
Now we find out what really happened, and we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are.
Greens, yes, you've
I
arrived
can't
at the
order
perfect
you to
time.
do
What did
this
you
with
have for
me.
dinner?
It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it.
Was
It's
he
your
in
choice.
an orgy? I'm in. Sign
We
me
leave
up.
as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leonin Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Did he say Arpenia? Arpenia? I hardly know her. It was a good show. It wasn't about the laughs. It was people, and they liked having fun while also dealing with all the drama involved with being a med student and also hormones. Were they all boinking? Were they all doing the doinkle? In Scrubs, all of the characters pairing off and doing their little doinkles. Guy Love is the not gay theme of the obligatory singing episode. It was really well done. Oh, I'll have to listen to it. Best night, spaghetti night. Yes! Spaghetti night is second only to pizza night, I would say, in my personal opinion. Just like the Assassin's Guild. Look, it's just a bunch of orgies.
Find out what happened with him.
Okay, cool. So now what?
Let's go.
Okay, lead the way. I am to meet him at the Fighters Guild. Okay, see ya. Bye. Taco night also up there. Spaghetti pizza? Now that's off the charts. That's a little bit too much fun. That's a bit too big of a party. Spaghetti pizza is like cocaine. You know what I mean? It's like too much. You know, divvy it out over a few nights. Have a little bit of cocaine on Monday and a little bit on Wednesday. Not all of it on Monday. You gotta ration it out. Too Italian. Yeah, look, it's too Italian. It was a medical show, so yes, they paired up fast. Wait, does that happen often in the medical field? People pairing up and doinking? Stronghold in our where? Arpenia? Not all of them, just some of them. I do need to, I need to sleep in game, so, I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go to the Mages Guild, because I think I can sleep in there. I could probably sleep in the Fighters Guild, too. TBH. Yeah, maybe I'll just sleep at the Fighters Guild. Yeah, Taco Night is definitely up there. Or like, yeah, did you guys ever do Nacho Night? Where you make like a big plate, a big like huge like sheet pan tray of nachos? Ooh! That's a good night right there. Where? Oh, he wants me to go to Leonin. Sorry, that didn't register. We're going to Leonin, which is down here. Yeah, boy! A lot of interns work like 20-hour shift, so there isn't time to meet anyone else. Oh, I see what you mean. Stardew Valley has 69 new mods released on the Nexus today alone. Nice.
I heard him tell the joke. I understood it.
In the shows, I think it's a thing. Oh, yeah, true. Right? They kind of have to have everybody pair off and have... It's like with Friends, right? Like, everybody kind of does their little pairing. Like that weird episode where they had Rachel and Joey try to be a couple. What are we doing? Who are you people? Disgusting. Rachel and Joey? Come on. I'm still upset about that one. I'll be real with you. Hold on here. I'm just looking for the Fighters Guild. Ross was garbage. You know, to be fair, Rowan, you're right. Ross is garbage. I think the thing is, maybe I don't like Rachel with anybody. Maybe that's the thing. I just felt weird with her with Joey. It just felt weird. It felt strange because it was like they felt like such good friends that it felt weird seeing them as like a romantic couple. But I didn't like her with Ross either. I didn't like their relationship. It didn't feel healthy. Maybe for big games, something comfy is needed because my team always loses big games.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Oh, hi, T-Bird. You almost missed the stream. Well, hello, T-Bird. Thanks for coming by. It's great to see ya. I'm gonna find a bed to sleep in. Usually the beds are upstairs, right? Ross is not a good guy. Yeah, and it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks that he's not, that he's kind of trash. They're always like, oh, he's her lobster. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of sweet. But also, Ross is also trash. So what are we to do? He wants Rachel for herself. I want Rachel to live her best life. You know? I want her to be happy. I do like Chandler and Monica, though. I do like them. They're a cute couple. Even as a kid when watching Friends, I knew he was scum and he was wrong with that whole, we were on a break, bro. Oh, I can't even get into it. I can't even get into it, dude. I'm gonna get heated just talking about it. Running around at work so much, but it will hopefully be calming down as everyone goes to sleep. Oh, I hope so. I hope it calms down for you, my friend. Let's get into it. Let's let it out. We were on a break. Oh, so you think that if you were on a break in a relationship that you should go and you should boinkle the doinkle with the first woman that you see, with a woman that you've had a prolonged crush on, and you think that everything is hunky-dory and that you can come back to your long-term girlfriend after a little break where you did the spoinkle doinkle with someone else? Where's your loyalty to the sound of swords? What am I doing? Monica, hi! Hello, Raiders! I'm not a Raider, I'm a captive. Hi, dragons! Desi Spark, Hadar, Barry, J to the 4th Power, Government Mule, Monica, hi! Hello, Raiders! Monica, how was your stream? How was Tears of the Kingdom? Where did we get to? Where did we get to in Tears of the Kingdom? How did you enjoy it? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you're new here, hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I am a variety streamer who mostly plays story games and RPGs while just being a silly little fella. Today we are playing some Oblivion. It's day 15 of our Oblivion playthrough. I am having so much fun with this game. Have any of y'all played Oblivion before? Pixel Vix, hello, welcome on in. How are you? Not a Monica raid after you said you like Chandler and Monica. It's so funny that you raided in just then, Monica, because we were just talking about Friends, weirdly enough. And I was saying how I love Chandler and Monica, and then lo and behold, here you are. We summoned you. We're doing some main story today. Oh, fantastic. That game is so incredible. Loved Tears of the Kingdom. The main storyline is so, it surprised me. It surprised me how much I enjoyed it. I loved the end of the game. I loved all the side quests. I loved like all of the different outfits you can collect. Oh, there's so much to that game. I love it so much.
Game over.
Anonymous!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Always Monica.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Always Monica. And hey, if you like Legend of Zelda, if you like Tears of the Kingdom, go give Monica a follow. Monica, is Tears of the Kingdom your main game at the moment, or are you playing any other games at the moment? I've been seeing that you've been playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom, and I love that game so much. I love Friends. It's a classic. I feel like most people either gravitated towards Friends or they gravitated towards Seinfeld. I feel like there was a cultural divide with those two shows. This game is amazing. Oh, I'm so glad. I have, but I spent more time in Fallout New Vegas. Ooh, New Vegas is also fantastic. I haven't played New Vegas in a few years, and I think I'm due for a modded playthrough, because the first playthrough that I did was mostly a vanilla experience. There's so much to do. There is literally so much to do, like not only on like the surface level, but then also in the depths, and then in the Sky Islands, and all of the shrines to collect, and there's truly so much. You could play that game for hundreds and hundreds of hours. The time to cost ratio for that game is so good. It's my main game, but I did start Supermarket Simulator the other day. And how are you liking that? I've been seeing some people talk about Supermarket Simulator, and they love it. What is, I have to ask you, what is the appeal of Supermarket Simulator? Is it like you love the organization? Is it just like kind of the feedback loop of like, you know, trying to level up and trying to make everything better and trying to like min-max and like optimize and stuff. Anonymous, thank you again for gifting a sub to Monica. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And dear friends, please go support Monica's channel. Please go drop a follow and leave some support for our dear friend. Friends is greater than Seinfeld. I agree. I fully agree that Friends is better than Seinfeld, personally. But I know some people love Seinfeld. I did try to give Seinfeld a chance. But it's just that Jerry's not funny, right? And the whole show's named after him. So it's like, you know, why are we here? Elaine's great. Kramer's great. George is even great sometimes. But Jerry's just not funny. So I'm just sitting there like enduring Jerry Seinfeld. You know what I mean? One day we'll get remaster remakes of Fallout 3 in New Vegas, so they'll have the combat and quality of life improvements of 4. One day. I just love the writing of New Vegas. The writing in New Vegas is so good. It's so silly. It's like, it reminds me of the whimsical nature of Oblivion. You know what I mean? You live in a jungle. Oh, I do. Yes, I'm trying to make it more jungle-like. I'm thinking of adding some more vines back there. But I love being amongst the plants. Bye, dragons. Take care. We'll see you next time. It's fun. I don't know what it is. So many people were saying it was addicting before I started, but I'm not sure what it is. There's something to it. That's what I keep hearing, is that it's like weirdly addicting. So I'll have to check it out. That seems like a fun time. I do love those simulator games every once in a while. Most billionaires are not funny. True. Jerry was the least funny. He really is. And like the stand-up portions of Seinfeld, I'm like, why are we here? Come on. But Festivus, yeah, that is the good thing that we did get from Seinfeld. Monica, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you need to go look after yourself post-stream, I'm sure you are exhausted after a big old stream. So please, you know, go stretch your legs, go get a snack, get some water, all of that good stuff. And that goes for you raiders too. Please go look after yourselves if you need to. We're going to be hopping back into Oblivion here, but I appreciate you guys raiding over and being here. Thank you, thank you. I never got into Seinfeld. Yeah, see, I grew up with Friends. I didn't grow up with Seinfeld. My mom watched Friends all the time, so I was in a Seinfeld family. So when I grew up, I was like, I should give Seinfeld a try. So I tried to start watching it, and I was like, I mean, it's good. Elaine is fantastic. She's incredible. But like everyone else is kind of like, eh. It used to be more the ivy needed to be outside. Yeah, true. We used to have more. There used to be more plants here and here, but I overwatered the succulent and it died. And the ivy, we're not sure if we over or underwatered the ivy, but the ivy died as well. 2 plants down, 3 to go. But what is the deal with airline food? You have an amazing camera. Oh, thank you, Barry. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to get the lighting right in here so that way the camera looks good. I feel like we've kind of nailed the lighting these days. Yes, sounds good, Monica. Thank you so very much. Let's send some love to Monica. Thank you so much for the raid, my dear friend. Thank you, thank you. We'll see you next time. Thanks again. Seinfeld is great. Didn't appreciate it until I was older, though. Yeah, same. I actually didn't even start watching it until I was a bit older, like probably in my 20s when I started watching Seinfeld. And I was like, man, the best part of this show is everybody except Jerry. The altitude or air pressure or something, or maybe it's all of the farts that we've been smelling that are being recirculated in the air. Ooh, Home Improvement's a good one. I enjoyed Home Improvement. That's a fun one. Tim Allen is a wacky guy. He's a wacky fella, but he's actually quite funny in that show. Who am I looking for? Raiders, if you're new here, we have a dog. His name is Jake. There he is. He's a war hero. Carl, yeah, absolutely. The connotation that some things can have can be like really painful, weirdly. Yeah. I've watched a little bit of Seinfeld, but I've never watched Friends. I fell out of Seinfeld right away. Ooh, Friends is good, but it is kind of dated. Like these shows, when you go to watch them, it's hard to watch Friends in this current day and age because it's like, it has a laugh track. And, you know, it's a little bit dated in some of its humor. Like, there's a whole arc where the joke is that Monica used to be heavier. She used to be fat, quote unquote. And like, so they put her in like a fat suit, and like, that's the joke. Like, that's what's supposed to be funny. And in the 90s, that could kind of slide, but nowadays it's just kind of like, okay. Like, that's the basis of the joke. I don't know. I feel like maybe we could make it at least a bit more comical and not just pointing and making fun at someone, you know? Not the recirculated farts. But what is a flight in an air tube but a journey through recirculated farts? Community was great also, TBH, worth a watch at least. I've heard Community is very funny. Lots of really funny actors in that. At the Fighters Guild in Leia. Okay, so I'm looking for Orain. Is he up here?
We need to check out
here we go.
Alpinia. Come on, I'll
Hi,
follow
Red 7. Welcome back. Oh, were you hanging out in Monica's stream? Let's go. Welcome back. Here we go, buddy. Where are we going? We're going to Arpenia. Arpenia. That was like, what was the thing I was laughing at the other day? What was the thing I was laughing at the other day? That was such a stupid fucking joke. What was it? Bark will remember this. It was like somebody was saying a word in chat and I couldn't stop laughing at it. Pianist. I think Dovahkiin was talking about pianist or something, and for some reason, it gave me the giggles. Usually I have a very advanced sense of humor, but for some reason, pianist was taking me out. Everything gets dated so quickly. How I Met Your Mother is super dated, and it was like a 2010 show. Yeah. It's hard with comedy, right? Because a lot of comedy is referential. So when you get past a certain period, you get past like a certain time after it's been released, it's like a lot of the jokes kind of go over your head. All of my How I Met Your Mother knowledge is Robin Sparkles related. The best part of that show is Robin Sparkles. Darian, Dare, Daz, or Big D. Those are the options, Barry. Any or all of the above. Or if you want to make a new nickname, that's also allowed. Oh yeah, pianist. What was that? What did you say? Giddy up from Kramer. Giddy up. I don't know what episode it is on the show because I didn't watch that much of Seinfeld, but one of my relatives had a portrait of Kramer in their house, like a huge portrait of Kramer, a painted portrait, and it was in like this elaborate gold frame, and he always looked at me. He always looked at me funny, but she was a big fan of Seinfeld. It always sat in their garage just staring at me. Family Matters had some great moments, but Urkel, the character that was just supposed to be an occasional background character, turned problematic over time. Yeah, well, wasn't everybody finding him like the most funny? He became like the most iconic character from it. Didn't want to spoil from Endgame tears. Oh, fantastic, yeah. Oh, the end of that game is so good. That's exactly what I thought of too, Red 7.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart is.
I immediately started thinking of the end of Tears, and I was like, no, Darian, don't talk about the end of the game. Don't do it. Only part of George Lopez I remember is now in my head. All my friends know the low rider. Everybody remembers Nick at Night when they would play George Lopez. You realized that you were up way too late because they started playing George Lopez. Great thing about Seinfeld, it's usually based off of the human experience, so it's still relevant in a lot of ways. Yeah, right. Like, rather than being like referential, like, hey, referencing what a celebrity did last week, and then you watch it 10 years later and you're like, who? Who the hell is that? Yep, Bark, absolutely. Barney wouldn't have worked with any other actor. I think that like made it okay. I completely agree. I'm gonna get a Kramer portrait. I love that thing. You should, Monk. You should get it and then you should show me a photo of it.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the
Sad
Blackwood
clown
Company.
episode? I hate
My guess
clowns.
is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth.
Is that the
collect
episode with
payment,
the portrait?
And tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
Oh my friends, no the low rider.
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these alien ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion.
Okay.
We'll show them.
We have another quest. Orin believes that the entire story was made up by the Blackwood Company, that perhaps they paid off Azani Blackheart to move his base of operations.
Stop right there!
Orain suggests we search nearby Ayleid ruins and knows of one to the northeast. Well, okay. Do you know which way to go? Are you gonna walk right into that trap? No, he's smart. He will not walk into the trap. Ba ba da 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 da. Ha ba ba da da. Ha ba ba da da da. Ha ba ba da da da. Abata. What do y'all know about the Dog of Wisdom? Anyone who completed Tears 100%, I give you credit. It takes time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Shred. 100%ing that game is nuts to me. Where did I come in from? Because there's so much, as we were just talking about, like, not only on the surface, but also in the depths and also the Sky Islands. There's so many quests. There's so many little areas. Oh my God, it's nuts. The portrait episode, Jerry is dating an artist and she wants to paint Kramer. George guilts himself into buying a painting and by acting overly interested in art. It's a great episode. It's in season 5. Oh, okay. Was also ridiculously successful with his show and how he handled it all. A relatively small part of his car collection is 43 Porsches. You know, 42 just wasn't enough. I needed a 43rd one. Is that the Lawsonator? It sure is. We were blessed by the Lawsonator. I think we have to leave this place and go somewhere else. We search nearby ruins and knows of one to the northeast. Hello? Is he still in here? Where the fuck did he go? I suppose he'll probably find me if I just start running away. He'll probably just like, boop, pop into existence. Love Jerry in B movie. You know, me too. I think that's probably his best role is in B movie. I would agree. I don't think he meant Ayleid ruins underground. I don't think. I could be wrong though. Dr. Horrible sing-along blog mainly because of Neil Patrick Harris's performance. Dude, Neil Patrick Harris is so funny. I think most people, as Bark and I were saying, I think most people tolerated Barney's character because Neil Patrick Harris is so good. This looks like ruins. A tartar. A tatter. A tatar. A tatter. A tatar. Sorry. Oh my God. Weren't those ruins under? Yeah, I don't know if that's what they were talking about. No, I think it's this. Or maybe this is connected to those other ruins. A titty? Seinfeld's also the only show to stop filming while it was ranked #1 on TV. Oh, wow. Quit while you're ahead, right? Instead of filming until people are uninterested. I 100% in tears unless I'm to count getting all non-respawning chests or something. Went back for more with my own personal challenge for myself. What was your personal challenge? I'm so curious. Is it over here? That's amazing. I think I've asked you this. Ow! Ow! They stopped filming because Jerry didn't want to do the show anymore. He's like, I gotta move on to bigger and better things. exhausting. I finished Breath's master mode with all Koroks and all shrines, and now my right wrist clicks when I turn it clockwise. I think Breath of the Wild single-handedly gave you carpal tunnel. Oh, hello. Bandit mode. Get him. Get him. Bumpa dun 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 dun. Yeah, I feel like 100%ing tiers would be truly, truly wild. I feel like it would take so many hours, like hundreds and hundreds of hours. Gotta be like 500 hours, which would be time well spent because that game is beautiful. I got this idea of a bee you guys aren't ready for it, but your kids are gonna love it. It's a bee that romances a woman. Thoughts, questions, concerns? Why does everybody try to kill my dog? Why does everybody hate my dog? What did my dog ever do to you? A titi? Oh, you've got cool armor, dude. More of that glass armor. It's like the really cool glass that's like really super strong. I've chosen glass as my material for my armor because, as we know, glass is a super strong material. A super strong, unbreakable material. Shit. I did bite them all. I bit them all in their sleep and now they all hate me. The weirdest automod I've ever gotten. Yeah, apparently biting is something that automod picks up on as like an act of violence, which I guess is good. I guess it's good to keep track of all that. Can't say I've ever had anybody threaten to bite me and that I've felt threatened by it in a Twitch chat, but you know what? I don't question these things. Glass armor's so sexy though. Damn right it's sexy. I'm beating most enemies on the surface, mostly ones I can rationalize as being controlled by Ganon without letting the Blood Moon trigger, so Hyrule can have a brief moment of world peace. I'm about 75% through the list and have been using speed potions so much I've forgotten what it's like to move at normal speed. Oh wow, so you're trying to do it all before the Blood Moon re-triggers? Wow, that's tough. And the Blood Moon happens once every, what is it, like 7 in-game days or something? Comedy Central still runs Seinfeld on afternoons and weekends. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're still running Seinfeld. I feel like they're still running like...
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Yes, you may. You may pet that dog. He's a good dog. Yeah, shows like Friends and Seinfeld and stuff, I imagine they're gonna play that shit for years to come. Late night syndication. One of my favorite things in the world. This gate is open remotely. Okay. What exactly am I doing here? Am I in the right place? Oh my god, stop being mean to my dog. Yes, you can pet that dog. I hate hearing him whine. It makes me so sad. Oh! Ow. That was my dog getting hit. He got hit by the trap and so he went, oh! I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here. I think I was meant to bring that dark elf with me.
Croissant.
But alas, I did not. So here we are. We live and we learn. Like the Sonic song, live and learn. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. That shit hurted. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What the fuck is that? You have a scamp? Okay. Now hold on just a minute. Now you hold on. short sword. Got him. That was pretty fun. I'm gonna get you. Nice. Hell yeah. I love this sword. That's his happy sound. He loves the feel of combat. The thrill of combat. It's exhilarating. Mr. Prods, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for reminding me to save. I should probably save.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you, Ace. Ace, I don't think I've asked you, how are you today? I hope you're well. It's great to have you in here today. I hope your week is going swell. I hope you've been eating a lot of vegetables and you've been drinking lots of water, getting lots of sunshine. Because we are just plants, you see? We are just big, meaty plants. That's all we are. Till you forget your underwear and everyone can see dongle through the glass. I never considered that with glass armor. You gotta be careful about the transparency of the glass. Somebody might see your dongle. Week is swell, no veggies, lots of water, no sunlight. Well, hey, you know, all things considered, we got 1 out of 3, so we're batting about a 33.3333333333333%. Kill him! Kill him! Okay, I killed him. Orain and I have found and defeated a Zani Blackheart. Is Orain here? I don't think so. He's not really here though. So, maybe I should get credit for it and he shouldn't. That's just my inclination. I'm happy with those numbers. That's like, it's not really a passing grade, but if we believe hard enough, it could be. I turned into an android just then for a brief moment. He's a ghostwriter for you, so he put his name in there too. And Orain was there looking very muscly, looking very smart and very muscly. Fucking titties, man. Woo! Orain trying to take all the 9,000 gold. Yup. Yup. I will be taking that. Thank you very much. Holy moly, we're rich. Can I get a we're rich? We're rich redemption? All right, is that it? Are we done? I think so. We literally have so much money.
Rich.
Thank you. We're rolling in it. Cash money.
We're rich.
So how do we get out of this godforsaken place, do you think? Over there. Oh, I see. I see you, Sneaky Pete. Putting name on the group project, but you didn't do it, Energy, but not like that time. I put my friend on a group project I was actively prevented from doing and then dragged my group in the group evaluation I sent to the professor. You were actively prevented? Wait, I have to hear the tea. What happened? Was it just like people being stupid bumholes? Stupid, silly buttholes? I would believe that. People are often stupid, silly buttholes. That is within the realm of possibility. How the fuck do I get out of this place? A tartar? A tatter. His muscle shone in the torchlight of the dungeon. The women swoon over him. He knows he can take them all home tonight. Totally written by Taco Bell. Silly bungholes. People get into group projects and they lose their damn minds. They either do absolutely none of the work and they expect one smart person to take over, or everybody tries to step on everyone else's toes and tries to be the leader, and then it never works because you can only have one leader. 1 liter of water per day. Tried to get into the Google Doc and she would not grant me permission no matter how many times I asked, and then told me it was my fault. I didn't do anything. Oh, that's so frustrating. And you know what? That feeling of doing a group project, but then being like, being stunted by the other people in your group is such an arresting feeling, such a trapped feeling. It's like, ooh, if this was just an assignment for me, I would be doing just fine. But because I have to work with other people and other people suck, now my grade is gonna suffer because of it. One of the first times in life I feel that people become disillusioned is from group projects. They're like, all right, the general population is kind of silly buttholes. I mean, I guess it's good to,
Azani Blackheart is dead.
It's good to
and
come
our to
terms
brothers
with the
are
fact that any time that you have to work with other humans, a lot of the time people are gonna let you down. So like the sooner that you come to terms with that, I guess it's a good life lesson, you know? So frustrating.
Hey! Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him.
Yes.
Get the ring for me.
Did I not pick up his ring?
It's good we've...
I got his gold diamond ring. That was the ring.
Will be... His ring.
Yes.
Get...
I have it. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out.
We'll be talking.
Hello? Did I have to talk to him first and then it'll spawn his ring? Because I did loot a ring off of him. It was like a gold diamond ring.
His ring.
Yes.
Get...
Oh, I'm gonna freak out. You... Oh. Okay. I'll go back in. I looted everything from him, didn't I? Or did I not? He invited me to an orgy. He gave me a ring. He moves fast. He met me. He was like, damn, you're strong. You want to come to this orgy? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And then, as soon as I perform well, he gives me a ring. Goodness. Orin, you're moving fast. I don't know if I can handle all this commitment already. He's trying to shove you under the group project bus. Don't buy it. Make him get the ring. Yeah, I thought I did as well, but sometimes I'm wondering if it's like you had to talk to him and then it spawns the ring that you need to get. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Ah! Well, shoot, I don't know where his body is, dude. I've absolutely no bloody idea. I'll have to look at the map. I guess we just have to go in the other way. We just have to kind of charge in there. I think this is the way that we went in originally. I mean, it's in the quest log. If it's gonna give me XP and you're gonna give me a nice little trinket at the end of it, then sure. Then yes, absolutely, I will attend your orgy. As long as I get a nice little trinket at the end of it, I'll really attend anything. I'll attend your cousin's bar mitzvah. As long as I get a fun little goodie bag at the end of it. The best part of a birthday party is the goddamn goodie bag at the end of it. Y'all remember goodie bags that you take home after a birthday party? Ooh, I miss goodie bags. Little candies and little treasures. People don't give out goodie bags anymore. Where was this guy? Trying to recall where the man was. Where was he? Was he up this way? This feels right. Yeah, this is where he was. Blackheart's ring. I did not pick it up. I did not pick it up. He also has cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, and shoes. Alrighty. I think we've gotten everything now. Haha. Wahoo! All right, so now we can actually leave. If I remember how to do that. This way. Yeah. Yeah, always pick up rings. They're like lifeblood for Sonic. Ba-dam! I just heard the Sonic ring collecting sound in my head. Hey, I'm Sonic. I like eating chili dogs. Ba-ding! Why did they make him eat chili dogs? Seems like a weird choice for a hedgehog. If you've ever had a pet hedgehog, you will know that they actually can't have chili dogs every day because they'll get fat. I had a pet hedgehog. His name was Peter. He hated everyone. He would often bite people. If he liked the smell of something, he would bite it, right? So if I had on, like, if I had just eaten something that smelled good, he would bite me. Which, like, you know, fair. If I smell something that smells like it would taste good, I'd start chomping too. Hi, Huggy. Hello, friend. How are you? Welcome in. I'd go for a chili dog. You know, I do like a chili dog. As somebody who isn't really, like, huge on chili or meat or anything like that, I do love a chili dog. A Der Wiener Schnitzel chili dog. There's something about it. The ROM hack for Sonic 2 that makes the rings onion rings, and instead of the ba-ding, it's just him. Hum, hum, hum. The Omega farts from the daily chili dogs is how he is so fast. Oh my god, it propels him. He's propelled by farts. Hi, Hops. How are you? Welcome on in. How you going? Had your first... I was gonna ask about your therapy. My first thought was to ask you about therapy, but then I was like, that seems a bit confronting. It did not exactly go well, so tomorrow I have a psychiatrist appointment, so wish me luck for that instead, I guess. All the best, my friend. Sending you all of the good vibes. It did not go well. I'm sorry to hear that it didn't go well. Well, I am hoping that the psychiatrist has, you know, some answers for you. You got this. You got this, Huggy. We're proud of you. I have to go find Orin again. And I don't know where the fuck this motherfucker went to. Where did he skedaddle off to, do you think? He lives in Coral, so maybe he's in Coral? I don't know. He was just like walking along the road down here. You have to avoid the rings because they make him gain weight or something. That's kind of hilarious. I don't have a quest marker for Orin anymore, but I'm assuming that he's walking back to Coral. Ow. Ow? What's happening? Oh, a goblin! Dust Eater Goblin Skirmisher. Tried Stellar Blade today because of all the hoopla about it. To my shock, it's a Sekiro clone, and it might be a day one buy for me. Stellar Blade. Is this a new game? I haven't even heard of this. Oh, Duck played it. She was just kind of mean? Oh my god, that's terrible. That's awful because you're already in such like a vulnerable kind of position going to a therapy session, right? Kind of like opening yourself up to it. Yeah. Definitely a strange experience. I'm so sorry that that happened. I hope that you're not going to let it deter you in your quest. It's the next big PlayStation action game. Oh, wow. I'm assuming that he went back to Coral, so I'm just going to go back to Coral and hope that he's there. Because I have no idea where he is. Don't lose heart or faith. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Everybody is different, thus every therapist is different. There's always more out there. If you don't get along with one, by all means, get a different one if you are able. Yeah, absolutely. I have heard that. I have heard that it's kind of like, you know, trying to trying to find a good fit, right? Because there's so many different types of therapists out there, and each individual therapist comes with their own trauma and experiences and the type of disposition that they have and the way that they confront certain traumas or the way that they can confront certain, you know, issues and whatnot. Hear ye, to whom it may concern. I must rest for my upcoming confrontation of employer activities tomorrow. This stream has been very enjoyable, that is all. Farewell, Shred. Have good sleeps, my dear friend. Thank you so very much for hanging out. It was a pleasure. We shall see you next time. Farewell. I always forget where the Fighters Guild is in this place. Literally every goddamn time. I'll just start wandering around. That's over here. Yeah. I mostly picked one that had an opening to try to get the ADA stuff for work, but turns out she couldn't help me with that anyway. Oh, that's annoying. Do you think that the fact that you were coming to her as with that on the docket, with that on your mind, do you think that that is what contributed to like the weirdness? I don't know. That seems very strange. We have, Monk. We have indeed. Do you have any trauma that you would like to share with us that we can bond over? To be in the mental health industry is generally a sign of wanting to help, and all personalities will mesh well. Yeah, absolutely. I was watching, I know this is like the last thing y'all want me to say right now. I was watching this TikTok. It was this therapist who was making a TikTok, and she was talking about how there are different kind of personality archetypes. Depending on how you react to different stimulus and different experiences. And that's why trying different therapists is so important, because like how one is going to tackle your problems and your issues is going to be so vastly different than how someone else is going to tackle it. I might have ADHD, or I might not have learned resiliency or grit, which was a weird thing to say after 25 minutes on the phone. Whoa. Yikes.
Yes.
That is a wild thing to say.
Came back safe
after talking to somebody on the phone for 25 minutes. What?
Daughter, the Argonians.
That's nuts. That feels wildly out of line.
Nice to get a bit of
his ring. Have you
I have a
pried it from the coward's
question.
corpse?
Go for it, Monk. What's your question? And I may have an answer. The answer is 32. 42.
You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
I kind of understood what she meant, which is that it might be a learned behavior thing, but she kind of glossed over my other concerns. Didn't really spell out a path forward. She's scheduled a follow-up in 2 weeks, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it. Yeah, I say, you know, it's such a precarious thing when you're working on your mental health, right? You know, don't suffer through it, and don't, if somebody's going to talk to you and talk about you like that, I don't know. That just doesn't seem right. I wouldn't like that myself. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The answer, what is it? The meaning of life is 42?
There's no more to say. Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this,
Warder.
I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Warder. It's like how some people say water. Warder. How did you overcome the anxiety of living so far away from your family? What coping mechanisms do you use if it's something... Ooh, yeah, Monk. That's a big one. That's been a big one of 2024 for me. It's hard. It's really, really hard. I cry from homesickness very often, extremely often. Like seeing something that reminds me of my mom, or seeing something, you know what I mean? Like little things will remind you, and it's almost like a little bit of grief, right? Where it's like you're reminded of what you miss, right? She misses her mama, and so does her mama. Exactly. I guess it's just kind of like keeping busy, right? It's like with any type of semi-grief, where it's like you just gotta keep busy and do the things that you enjoy. And my mom worked really hard to take care of me and create a life where I can do the things that I want to do and travel and explore and live the life that I want to live. So I want to take advantage of this life that she's created for me. And I have to kind of remind myself of that rather than feeling like guilty or feeling anxious or feeling, you know, any of these negative emotions. I kind of try to turn it around as like, this is the opportunity that she's afforded me. And FaceTime and texting are important. FaceTime is clutch. We love FaceTime. Yeah, no, Huggy, you're not dumping at all. It was a weird experience. I've been making resiliency and grit jokes to my friends all night. Ah, yes, we cope through humor. That's another one. How do you cope? With humor. Almost always. Wow, okay, so, what's happening with the Fighters Guild? Am I done?
Hello. I hope I can. I'm sorry.
Do we have any more duties?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azar or...
Okay, cool. We gotta go talk to the other guys, I guess.
And Melintus Anchorus together.
Hitchhiker's Guide has the best opening line ever. In the beginning of the universe was created. This has made a lot of people very angry and been widely regarded as a bad move. Amen. Amen, brother. Like my humor, how I like my coffee. Dark. Amen, me too. I love a bit of dark humor. It gets you through challenging times. When you want to cry, you gotta make yourself laugh somehow. Oh, Monk, of course. Thank you for asking. It's definitely something that has been really hard for me. It's an aspect of growing up, you know? But it's like, especially on top of being out of the home, I'm like so far from home, you know? I'm on a completely different continent. So it's not even just like moving out and you know, growing up and all of that. There's like so much more that goes into it too. I'm still on the waiting list to see a therapist here. I guess it's only been like 1.5 years. How long is the projected wait time? Do they have like an average wait time? Or is it just kind of like, we'll call you when we call you? But yeah, I think healing through humor is probably something that a lot of us rely on. Sometimes
What's your story?
making a joke about it is the only way to keep yourself from crying about it. That is an insane time frame. Yeah. Especially when you're reaching out for, you know, mental health resources, making you wait that amount of time. Hey guys, what are we doing? Literally other side of the planet. Literally like
Hi there.
so far away with like a huge time difference and a completely different place, you know, like
A pleasure to speak with
different people, different plants, different animals, like such a foreign land. Keep trying. I don't want to talk bad of your therapist. I like that you realize it's not a good fit. Keep trying. Yes, I love that. That's good advice. She said 1 year, maybe longer.
Good to see you looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor.
Alante of Alinor. Who is Alante?
Alante is a scholar.
Weird
interested in researching
accents.
Daedra work. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave. Help her find the shrine and keep her safe.
Ooh, that's fun. A Daedric
That's
shrine?
where Alante is stuck.
Ooh, that's very exciting.
Protect the line.
Let's go check it out. Suppose it's not urgent and potentially insurance related. Yeah. I feel like we generally, like, there's a lot of countries who really don't take mental health resources very seriously. When, like, we definitely should be, and I feel like a lot of our issues are traced back to mental health problems. And we're just like, it's fine. You know, they can wait 1.5 years for it. They'll stick it out. There are 2 therapists here and 1 psychiatrist. That's the one who gives out the meds in a town of 7K people.
Greetings.
So they're busy. They're booked up. Yeah, psychiatrist. Yeah. That's it's like those statistics for the teacher to student ratios that they have. The patient to therapist ratio is not doing well. Mental health has come a very long way, but it still feels like an afterthought. Yeah, it doesn't even seem like it's really treated on the same wavelength as physical health. Like, I always talk about this, but if you were to break your leg, you would receive immediate medical attention. And just as with that, if you're suffering from, you know, a mental health emergency, like, You should be able to receive immediate help for that. Don't think she meant anything rude by it. One thing that's hard to think about is that people's perception of you is only what you give them. Ow! What is happening? Jake, come on, man. Do your job. Come on, man. I'm sure part of it was the way I portrayed myself, but it's been a good learning experience for me. Yeah, kind of upsetting, right? Kind of upsetting the realization of like, they only have to go off of what you provide to them. But nah, that also just feels like, that feels a bit mishandled to me. That sounds like maybe somebody who's burnt out. I don't know. I just can't imagine saying that to somebody who's like, hey, I'm really struggling. And the response being like, I don't think you've developed resiliency. Whoa. I just can't imagine saying that to someone. It's a new thing in like the normie zeitgeist. It wasn't too long ago where most of us wouldn't be able to read. Yeah, I mean like, there's also kind of like this massive culture, I think, of, I don't know, at least there's kind of this pressure on men to kind of suck it up. And there's not really an emphasis on like tending to your mental health, especially I think as a man. It's kind of like, oh, emotions aren't for men. I was flirting with her. Oh, damn. I broke my brain. We will call you about it in about 2 years. Good luck. She said, I never learned how to do things I don't want to do. Which I understand her point, but when I pointed out that I was struggling to do things I do want to do too, she kind of glossed over that. Interesting, yeah. Never learned how to do the things that you don't want to do. Interesting. We need to give it time in that we're experiencing growing pains as an actively evolving species. Absolutely. I do feel a bit like we're kind of at like a tipping point with humanity in so many ways. I don't know, like, it seems like we're kind of on the cusp of like breaking free of the shackles of, I don't know, capitalism, of like these systems that kind of chain us in certain ways. We're so close. We're so close to connecting those neurons, but we're just not quite there. We're like starting to get this like consciousness within humanity. We're nearly there.
From the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Deidre.
Mentality about men, suck it up. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. She said that my parents' approach to parenting was a good thing, but it also is the reason I'm like this, so I don't know how that works. It's a good approach to parenting, but they made you like this. Okay, so who does the fault lie with? Do I get to blame my parents or no? Very recently, though, what it means to be a man has drastically changed, and we're learning as we go. Oh yeah, absolutely. The mental construct of what a man is, right? I mean, even if you take it from like the 50s until now, things have changed so radically. It's a good approach because it creates more customers, more money. All these judgments on a phone call, literally.
A shrine in these caves. I'll need you to accompany me to the shrine. Handle any difficulties.
Yeah, and like all of this information and technology, like all of this kind of being bombarded on our brains, we're still kind of adjusting to all of this. Like the immediacy of all of the information that we're able to access.
Yes.
It can't be normal for our brains. We cannot be like that well adjusted to it. I imagine it's gonna take several generations for us to kind of normalize. I feel like our relationship with technology and social media and things like that right now are probably on an extreme. Like we've gone from one extreme to the other. And now I feel like we kind of need to even out somewhere in the middle. My neurons are firing on all cylinders, but they left the stick in neutral. I need that on a t-shirt, yo-yo. Men are slowly starting to realize that the manly thing to do is to take accountability for your mental health. Yeah, because I feel like there was such a long time where it was like suck it up as a man, you know, like, and then men kind of turn to you know, substance abuse and alcoholism and different things that are maybe not healthy. Oh my God, she's stabbing my dog. Oh my God, Booba, Spider Booba. Spider Booba, Spider Booba, Spider Booba, I found the Spider Booba. I changed my mind, don't listen to... Okay. I'm gonna load the save because she died. Hi, Wigsy! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you? It's 1:11 on the East Coast and it's raining outside. I tried to bring Orange Kitty inside from the rain, but she started growling when I tried to introduce them. So I took her to the electric heated cat house on the front porch. As I turned on the light to the porch, a pretty gray cat scurried out of said heated cat house. Oh, the little darlings. Oh, Wigsy, you're a good soul, looking after the stray kitties. Oh, I hope they're okay. You're an absolute blessing for looking after them. Very sweet of you. Okay, let's do this.
Stay close.
How are you, Wigsy? How's your week going? The whole suck it up thing is bad with the VA. VA, is that for veterans, Carl? Doctors treat you like shit? Oh yeah, absolutely. I imagine there's like a very strange culture that exists there. Introduce her to my resident house cat. Oh. Well, I hope that they meet and that they get along. When you seek a chemical solution to a spiritual problem, you probably usually end up hurting yourself and the ones you love. Cat. Cat. Look at that cat. Every time I do, it makes me cat. How did our eyes get so cat? And what the hell is on Joey's cat?
Cat.
Thank you.
Oh, the baby.
She meowed for us. It's a little fishy baby. Met with a psychiatrist and she gave me a big list to fill out and I answered it brutally honest. I guess they just keep passing it between them going, you take him. No, you take him. No, you take him. I don't want him. I know, I can't look a fish in the eyes. I don't want to challenge her. Tried to explain my sleep issues and that when I temporarily fixed it, it made me more depressed. And she seemed very dismissive of that too. Oh. Yeah, it seems like, you know, it really seems like it wasn't a good fit. I think some people are not well equipped to be in the mental health field. Or maybe they're burnt out from being in the mental health field and they need to take a vacation. The US government stopped giving a shit about vets when they realized it was cheaper to worship them than it is to take care of them. Whoa. Damn. Truer words were never spoken. That sounds like something George Carlin would say. Yikes, man. Yeah, hopefully the appointment tomorrow goes better. Absolutely. I'm sending all of the good vibes to you, my friend. I hope it goes well. I hope that you get someone who's a little bit more understanding. Or they're just broken people trying to help people they think are more broken than they are. Yeah, I mean, you have to think about the type of person that goes into the mental health field to begin with, right? It's somebody who has this desire to want to help people. Hey, girl, can you follow me so you don't die?
What can I do?
Can you follow me? Because if you die, things are over. So I gotta stay close to you, but you refuse to follow me. Hello? What are you doing, lady? Lady woman? What are you doing? I think I just have to actually stay close to her. Much like the unborn are the most important people on earth until the moment they are born, then fuck them. Then how dare you go on government support food stamps? How dare you? It gets me all wound up. I'm getting wound up, guys. You're winding me up. I'm getting wound. Oh, hi, HSMK. Oh, yeah, we're having very, very lighthearted conversations right now. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in.
Shall we go?
You look terrifying. Why did we come down here? Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate your guts, Alante of Alinor. Most don't know where we've landed, or even if we have, that's fine. You don't always need to know, but some feel strong need to know where they are, and it would still be nice. However, it might be impossible if we're in mid-shift. Yeah, Ziz, I completely agree. Roles, I mean, yeah. Roles have shifted so much in our lifetimes. Just our lifetimes alone, I feel. I derailed the chat with stories of my bad therapy consultation. HSMK, you would be astonished and offended if you heard this story. Truly terrible. Whoa, Jake took down 2 spider booba. Look at him go. I am back. Welcome back, Sparks. Welcome back. I was gone for a couple hours, drove home with Veowin, and then had dinner and hung out with my bonus dad. Aw, that's awesome. I hope you had a good time. Well, thanks for coming on back. We missed ya. Some therapists are flops, a big flop. The biggest flop of their career was choosing that career path. Some people should not be mental health professionals. If they can't handle the heat, then they need to get out of the kitchen. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Yo, he looks sick as hell. Zivili, who are you? That's a Daedra. Damn, that was cool. This was the chain of the conversation. Mandy Moore, Scrubs, Friends, Seinfeld, existential generational crisis. The natural flow of conversation. She hit me with a skill issue. Go talk to a psychiatrist and see what they think. She said, I think it's a skill issue. I think you need to try harder. She really said, get good. Went to my therapist and she said, get good. Devastating. Jake, scram. Jake, stay. Jake, please, scram. Really? Are we really doing this, guys? Go home. The slow-mo walk. Go home. Okay, master. I will return home now. Oh my god, that was good. He just disappeared. He just popped home. Oh my god. Yes, Sparks, that's what we were talking about. That's how we got to talking about Mandy Moore. Is I brought up Tangled because I love Tangled. It's one of my favorite Disney movies. And she's fantastic as Rapunzel. And so then we started talking about Mandy Moore as an actress. Then we started talking about Scrubs. And then the rest was history. VA will straight up scream at people. It's weird when they lecture you about how much they care. It seems like a pretty messed up system. And for a group of people that really need support, you know? The way Jake acts towards random people is exactly what I fear when I see a big dog in public. Dude, big dogs are the biggest little teddy bears.
Excellent.
The biggest little teddy bears.
An example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep moving.
They're big physically, but spiritually they are tiny. Little baby lapdog. What the fuck is that? Pillsbury Doughboy looking ass. All right. Oh, goodness. This is a whole thing. Jake's phase door spell was charging. So what are we doing now, Alante?
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way
I can't
out
see
here.
shit in here, dude.
Thank you again for your help. Please take this as a token of my thanks.
What? What did you?
A fine study. I appreciate.
You're welcome. What did she give me?
Thank.
She wishes to remain in Brittle Rock and continue studying the shrine. I should return to Azan for payment. Girl, you're gonna die down here. You're gonna die in 7 days. Okay, see you later. Bye. Loot? Loot for me? Astisia, welcome on in. How are you? Hello, hello. The small ones are the ones you need to fear. The small dogs are the ones with anger in their hearts and evil in their souls. You know? The big ones are just big softies. It's the generally serious feel combined with the accidental slapstick comedy that makes this so good. That's exactly it. That is exactly the humor of Oblivion. It's like generally this very serious tone to it, but then you just have this sudden slapstick comedy that just comes out of nowhere. You're like, huh, this game is amazing. Big dogs scare me mostly because people are bad at training their dogs and they're not strong enough to restrain their dog. Like, when Hunter wants to go somewhere, he is going somewhere. I know I look very strong and very capable, but when that dog wants to go somewhere, I don't have any control over him. He is strong. Dude's got muscles. He's been working out. I have 2 pug shih tzus, very small dogs, so I've learned to get a good read on it if a big dog is friendly or not. It can be scary. Pug shih tzus? I've never heard of that combination of dogs before. That sounds adorable. Back in America, I have a golden and I also have a 14-year-old shih tzu. They're both absolute blessings. The cutest little babies. They're old, but they act like little puppies. Welcome, new friend. Welcome on in. We're just playing a bit of Oblivion today. I am currently on the Fighters Guild quest line. I believe I still am. I don't know if I'm doing side quests or if I'm doing the Fighters Guild, but I think I'm still doing Fighters Guild. Soon, I will be the leader of the Fighters Guild. I don't know what the title is. Maybe the fighter? The big one? The big kahuna. I think that's what they call the leader. One time in high school, I was walking my little sister home and she was probably 7 or 8, and someone's massive German Shepherd started running at us so aggressively and literally skidded to a stop a foot in front of me. It scared the absolute shit out of me. And the owner was like, oh, he's friendly. To who? To whom? Whomstov? Whom is he friendly towards? Because I have not seen this evidence. They're smaller, thin, hairy pugs. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ending tag, hello! Here, Sparks is talking mad poop. Mad poopy dookie up in here. Hi, ending tag. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Therapists, just like normal doctors, can be horrible and only in it for the money. Oh, 100%. That's kind of what I'm thinking is like this person is probably extremely, extremely burnt out. Tag, it's so funny because Sparks was using your emotes earlier and I was like, I feel like I need to follow this ending tag person. And Sparks was like, yeah, they used to raid in with Knock Smash. And I was like, oh my god, that's where I know their username from. So if you got like a random follow earlier today and you were like, what is going on? That's why. I was like, I need to follow this person. They have amazing emotes. Doberman, German Shepherd, and a Beagle. A Beagle attacked you? No, but I thought Beagles were so sweet. I haven't played Oblivion in years. Yes. I've heard that it's such a nostalgic game for people. This is my very first time ever playing it. So I didn't grow up playing it, but it is such delicious, delightful fun. I'm having such a good time playing it. I'm chill with a well-trained big dog. I could never have one myself. Could maybe live with a wiener dog. Wiener dogs are so cute. They're kind of assholes though. I did have a wiener dog growing up and he was a biter. He was definitely a biter. Just in the back editing. Good luck with editing. I hope it goes well. All the best. I know editing can be a slog sometimes. So I hope it goes by swiftly. I returned some bottles and cans today for refund cash. I think most states don't have this. I turned around and there was a big Rottweiler sniffing at me. was apparently the bottle can return worker's puppy. She was cute and definitely young, but already tall. She kept picking up her rope toy in her mouth and kept putting it on my hand. Oh my God, I would have cried. Stop. That's so friggin' cute. Why did Darian follow me offline? Then I saw Sparks in chat and I just added 2 and 2 together. For some reason I was like, I've seen this username around so many times. And then when Sparks posted it, I was like, oh yes, it's all coming together. Mitch, it is so hot. It is so hot here today. It's like 85. It was 87 degrees earlier in freedom units. So it is hot as hell in here. Earlier I was like, I'm sweatier than a sinner in church. I drew them myself. Let's fucking go, gamer. That's lit. You drew them yourself. That is awesome. I wish that I had artistic vision and artistic skill. I feel like that is so cool. Liking, not looking. A huge loose dog ran at Hunter one time, and I was so pissed I put my hand up and closed my fingers, yelling, no. I'm pretty sure I was channeling the dog whisperer. He ran away. Let's go, mama. Protecting Hunter. Mama bear. 87. I know. It's like, I know it could be hotter, but still, it's very, very hot today. We've been having some nice rainy, cooler days. So I'm like, and of course, when you're in a room with like lights and cameras and computers, it's going to be so much hotter.
You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract.
I think I'm looking forward to cracking up. I hope I can, totally crack up. So, I haven't, totally cracked up in a long time.
Oh my God. I know what that's from. That's the little brother from Lizzie McGuire. That's the little brother from Lizzie McGuire, and he's on a red carpet, like a Disney Channel red carpet or something. Yes, I think that's what that's from. If I am correct on that, I have the biggest brain. It's 97 here. Oh my God, you poor soul. Please stay cool. Please look after yourself.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank.
Okay, gotta go to Shadenhall now.
Goodbye.
Gotta go to Shadenhall. Get out of the way, foul beast. Mojo? Mojo is such a good name.
So let's hear it.
I would name a dog Mojo. Mojo Jojo from the Powerpuff Girls. What do y'all know about Mojo Jojo? Yes, Sparks! Ending tag is here! Holding up her hand as a wave of power explodes around her and everyone in a mile radius hears, stop! That's exactly how it went. Would you believe it? She's like the Avatar. Mojo Jojo! That's such a good name for a dog. I would love a dog named Mojo. Clip always reminds me of a meme movie review I saw years ago for Baywatch where they kept talking about how it was so funny they peed their pants and they just kept saying, you will need extra socks. So stupid. You're gonna pee so much, you're gonna need extra socks. No. Poop, not poor. You were talking poor. All I'm hearing from your side of the phone is poor. Oh, hello. Hi, Judge. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Maisie. Fairly Local Jedi. Watcher, listener. Jenny Rock. Kosher Bacon Jam. Becca Beckery. Hi, Judge. Hello. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Real Men Grow Beards. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Elder Cat. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Ross Refresh. Countess C. Welcome. Judge, how was your Stardew Valley today? How was your Stardew Valley? I have not played Stardew Valley ever in my life, but I think I may. And a Golden Kappa raid. Let's go. Golden Kappa. I think I may start a playthrough next week. I've been considering it. It seems like a very cozy game. How did it go? Thank you so much for the raid, Judge. Thank you. Thigh Robster, welcome on in. Reenie Bots, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. You can call me Guy. Hey, Guy. I think you've told me this before. I'm so sorry. Hey, Guy. Good to see ya. How was your Stardew today? What did we accomplish? What animals do we have? I heard that in the new update that you can have multiple animals. So do we have multiple animals? Do we have multiple dogs, multiple cats? Yes, welcome on in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I am a variety streamer who loves playing story games and RPGs. Today we are playing some Oblivion. This is my very first playthrough of Oblivion. We're also playing some Elden Ring as well. We have two games kind of going on at the same time, Oblivion and Elden Ring. Elden Ring is absolutely kicking my butt, if you were wondering. It's absolutely pulverizing me into the ground. Oh, look at you with your emotes and the bleed purple. It looks great.
Game over. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription
Thank
to
you
the
for
Real
gifting
Guy
a sub
Judge.
to Guy. Thank you so much. Hey, Guy. My dog has a hat, but I don't have 2 pets yet. But your dog has a hat, which is pretty much as good as having 2 dogs. What kind of hat is it? Is it like a top hat or is it like a baseball hat?
Greetings.
Kosher Bacon Jam. Greetings, new streamer person. Greetings. Question to get to know the vibe here. Waffles or pancakes? I gotta say both. I have to say both of them simultaneously slathered in syrup and butter. Most definitely. I love Oblivion. Ooh, I love finding people that love Oblivion. Yes. Raiders, have any of y'all played Oblivion? Anybody have nostalgia for this game? Like I said, I did not grow up playing this, but every single day that I play this, I'm like, I wish that I had grown up playing this game because I feel like it would have put me down a different path in life. Fully.
Hi there.
You know? I feel like if I had played Oblivion at a young age, I would have been a different person. Or as Elden Ring fans phrase it, Elden Ring is working as intended. Yes, take care, Guy. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your foods. Take good care. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you. Everybody go follow Guy. Go drop a follow.
Sparks the Dartwing gifted a tier 1
Thank you for gifting a sub to Ending Tag. Ah, so you play horror games. That's why you're able to withstand the faces in Oblivion. Okay, I have to talk to you about this, Count. There was a quest that I did the other day where we went into a cave underground. And there were these weird kind of monstrosity people that had like weird misshapen eyes and noses and mouths. And I have been like having nightmares about them because they have scarred me so badly. And I still don't quite know what was happening. I don't know if they were mutants. I don't know why they looked like that. Waffles stuffed with pancakes. Exactly, you get me. Waffles, oh, it's waffle stuffed with pancakes. Now we're talking. Have they made that yet? It's like a turducken, but with breakfast food. Thank you, Sparks. Thank you for gifting a sub. They're called Dunmerdarian. All this love in the chat. Raiders, I would love to ask you, what games are you playing at the moment? Are y'all playing some Helldivers? Are you playing some Stardew Valley? Are you playing Baldur's Gate? What new games are out at the moment? I'm trying to think. I'm still stuck in like 2008 playing Oblivion, so clearly I have no idea what new games are out.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. Look at the muscles on you.
What can I do for you, meat? Need something
He
to
calls
do?
me meat because we're friends. I did work in a restaurant that did waffles stuffed with berry flapjacks. Oh my God. That sounds absolutely incredible. Berry flapjacks. My response to breakfast food is yes. And I can see that you have bacon in your name, so I think you also feel the same. It's not an or situation, it's an and it's a give me some more. I have been playing, as I said, I've been playing lots of Oblivion, lots of Elden Ring, but off stream I've been playing lots of Balatro, this like card game that is kind of similar to poker in a way, but I've never played poker. So I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm like weirdly addicted to it because you can get a high score. In any game you can get a high score in, this girl's gonna play it. And when you get these like high multipliers, the numbers are like flaming and I'm like, ooh, the good brain chemicals, you know?
I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
Keeps calling me meat. Yeah, so we're currently doing the Fighters Guild quest line here in Oblivion. We've mostly just been going around to people and beating them up. So that's really my job as a part of the Fighters Guild. I aim to be the leader of the Fighters Guild soon.
The real hard cases
Hopefully.
got out
Fingers
of Braville
crossed.
prison. been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it.
Skyrim. Oh, hell yeah. We love a bit of Skyrim. See, Skyrim was my first kind of entry into Elder Scrolls, and I loved it. I was obsessed with it, and I didn't think that I could like an Elder Scrolls game more than that. And then Oblivion came along, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I've just been falling more and more in love with it. Can't remember how they did it, but I saw a video where they made waffle pancakes, then dipped it in French toast batter. Oh, that's just heavenly. That reminds me of, have you guys had slutty brownies? That are like brownies that have cookies inside of it, and then within the cookie is Oreo. So it's like Oreo, cookie, brownie, all in one dessert. I was raised in a Jewish family, but became a butcher by trade and was given the name Kosher Bacon by friends 15 years ago because of it. Oh, that's amazing. That's such a good nickname. Love bacon and shellfish. You got good taste though. When I fix my PC, I'm definitely trying Balatro. So many card game Rogue fans seem to love it. Oh yeah, I've been really into it, and I'm kind of silly stupid, you know.
Real nasty.
I don't have a big wrinkly brain, but still I love it.
Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender.
I really like. I still don't feel like I'm fully playing it correctly. I feel like I'm still missing something. Darian gonna lose her mind when she finds the hentai games with high scores. I'm assuming they exist. Oh yeah, I'm assuming they exist. I definitely haven't checked them out before. Just from what I've heard from other people. I've heard it through the grapevine. Back cakes. Waffles wrapped in bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Apparently, there are
bacon pancakes.
Make yourself useful.
All right, we're gonna go find some fugitives. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Why are they slutty? What did the chef do to them? You don't want to know. Don't ask questions you're not prepared to know the answers to. And within the Oreo is another brownie. And thus, the Ouroboros of slutty brownies continues. I DM'd you the Baywatch review. Oh, fantastic. Oh, magnificent. Where they have to replace their socks because they keep pissing in them. Incredible. Kill some fugitives from a prison break that have been menacing Bravo. I should go there and see what I can learn. Okie dokie, we're going to Braville, everyone. Are you ready for a trip? I never make it to the high score part. I could never last that long. My friend took 30 hours to beat Slay the Spire, then he became an expert and 100%ed it. Man, see, I'm not on that level. I've put like hundreds of hours into Slay the Spire, and I still have completed maybe like... I haven't even completed like the second Ascension. I've gotten to like Ascension 1 on all of them, and they still kill me every single time. I came up with a breakfast dish where we took buns from the night before, hollowed them out, dunked them in French toast batter, and baked them, creating French toast bowls that we stuffed with scrambled eggs and melted cheese over. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that immediately. That sounds incredible. Oh, I'm gonna be dreaming about that dish. We don't brownie shame around here. Who said Baywatch? Everybody's ears perk up when we bring up Baywatch. So they said I need to come here because of reasons. You are going to need extra socks. Why are they pissing in their socks, man? It's my job to make chats hungry. Oh, you will fit in very well here. I am constantly making people hungry in this chat. I love talking about food. I'm a lover of food. I am passionate about food. I love delicious food. And delicious weird combinations of food too.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Brownie edges are wrong. This is where I draw the line. Kosher bacon jam. Brownie edges are delicious. I love the little crunchy, edgy bits from the brownies. Hum. I'm Ascension 7 on my best, the robot. Ooh, yeah, the Defect, right? Defect's very cool. I've been really enjoying playing as him more recently. For a while, the only one that I could beat the first Ascension on was the Silent. But then I started experimenting with the Defect, and he's real fun. You're sweating because someone said Baywatch. Hooey.
Oh, hello.
Are they running on the beach again? Don't worry, we can share a plate of brownies, and I'll eat the edges like a little hamster. I was farming Ascension 20 on the 3 original characters. I never played the Watcher. Ooh, yeah, the Watcher is like high risk, high reward. So like with the Watcher, you can shift into this, like mode where you do double damage, but you also take double damage. And you need to use a card to switch into that mode. And then you need to have another card that switches you back into calm. Otherwise you'll take double damage and it can just completely destroy your run. Who the shit am I looking for? Yeah, maybe I just have to ask them about the prison break. That probably seems like a good plan. Hello, cat lady. Can someone answer this question for me? Has anybody who has been playing Dragon's Dogma 2? Oh,
have you subjected your stream to the cube rule? If you have never heard of the cube rule, it's a system of categorizing foods based on where starch/gluten resides on a 6-sided die. There is a whole PowerPoint online. Kappa 420.
Not the cube rule. Oh my god, this is so funny that you've brought this up. This is so funny you've brought this up. Thank you for the biddies. Huggable hates the cube rule. We had several hours on stream where we argued about the cube rule. Oh my god, it's so funny that you brought that up. We've had many an argument in this chat about the cube rule. It's so good. Huggable is twitching right now, twitching at his computer screen. Not my rules. Yeah, so Huggy sent this to me and was like, "Oh, here's this stupid PowerPoint called the cube rule, right?" And I don't agree with it. I think it's stupid. Anyway, he sends it to me and I open it on stream and I'm like, "Huggy, this is stupid. According to these rules, a hot dog would be a taco." And Huggy got so worked up. We wound him up. He was like, "It's not my rules. They're not my rules." It was so good. Thank you so much for reminding us of the cube rule.
I could help you out, but the locals aren't talking.
Get that cube rule shit out of my face
around.
right now.
Butter them up a bit. Good luck.
Okay, I gotta talk to the locals.
You too.
Apparently. Been working in restaurants for 20 years. Lots of chefs love it. Oh, really? I guess, yeah. I mean, you gotta categorize things somehow, right? Gotta find some way to differentiate between them. What? How do I get downstairs? Am I lost? Yes. The answer may surprise you. Yes, I am lost. Oh, I'm being attacked by hiccups. Okay, slowly. Look at every doorway and try to find how we get downstairs. Oh, here it is, right in front of my face. Sandwiches have 2 or more pieces of bread. Hot dogs only have 1. Therefore, not a sandwich. Therefore, a taco. You can categorize them by the words we invented already. As a humanities English major, these discussions always get me wound up too. We have words for a reason. Hello, sir.
It's my pleasure.
I need to ask you about the fugitives.
Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave.
This guy's real intense looking.
Bad news.
All right, Bloodmane Cave.
Wish I had more to...
All right, let's head over there then. Let's go take him out. Let's go beat him up. Let's start a fist fight in the middle of the square. Hi, Boom. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're currently talking about the cube rule, how to categorize different meals. You know, how that age-old dilemma of if a hot dog is a sandwich. Yes, we're currently discussing that yet again. Why many words, few do? Why use many words when few words do trick? Me spends 4 years learning the precise use of language, the internet. LOL.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. A boat is just a reverse bathtub. This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. We could call a hot dog. Seems sus though. You mean to tell me that I need to somehow not call a hot dog a taco? What kind of world are we living in? Should have told the therapist about the cube rule. Yes. Yes. When she was like, I don't think you've developed resilience. You're like, hold on to your pants, doc. I got to tell you about the cube rule, because boy howdy, we have some words to exchange. We're not allowed to call a hot dog a sausage. It is not a sausage. It is a taco. By definition, a hot dog is a sandwich. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, team. A hot dog is a hot dog. Is a sandwich. Depending on what your definition of sandwich is. Where is this door? Ah, there it is. I walked right past it. Like you have a 1 in 6 chance. It's like, it's essentially, it's taking food and looking at it as if it were a cube. Where the carb is located, where the bread or tortilla, where that is located determines what categorization it falls into. So like, you know how a piece of toast, right? It only has 1 piece of bread. So therefore it's not a sandwich. And it is placed underneath the meat, so therefore not a calzone. As long as it's in my mouth. Amen, Kennison. I'm with you on that one. I don't care what the fuck it is as long as I get to eat it. As long as you have enough to share with the class. Oh, there's Stinkies. Can I hit it? No. I think we just have to walk through it. I think we just have to brave it. Brave. If you could change your feet, would you? There it is. There's the door. And I'm free. Yes, I love that that's your first ever comment. It's a perfect entry. Welcome on in, Kennison. Good to have you. A sandwich is items sandwiched between 2 or more of something. Hot dog buns have 1 that is sliced and stuffed. Therefore, not a sandwich. Categorically, not a sandwich.
To arms! To arms!
Oh, okay. I thought maybe we could have been friends. Hlothgar. But I guess not. But I guess we are, in fact, not cool. I have found and killed Hlothgar. Oh, that's who I was meant to kill. Oh, those are the different fugitives. Okay, so I killed 1 of the fugitives. I need to find 3 more of them. They use a base D100 system and so allow for a broad enough range of categories. Yeah, you do need more categories. Or we could just call things by their name. I know that's like that's a wild notion, isn't it? There we go. I feel like a hot dog, if actually in a bun, could be considered a wrap due to the form of it all. Beyond that, feels beyond my comprehension. What if you put a hot dog in a hot dog bun and then you wrapped the bun around the hot dog? Is that a calzone? Is that a corn dog? Too many questions, not enough answers. Oh, thanks, Kennison. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We've been working hard to make sure that the camera and the lighting and everything looks good. So I'm glad that you like it. The burger sandwich thing threw me, I'll be real. Yeah, the cube rule, right? Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of science behind it. Many, many minds have culminated into the beautiful work of art that is the cube rule. Take 1 slice of bread, apply substance, fold in half, boom, sandwich. Oh, 1 singular slice of bread folded in half. Therefore, sandwich. Therefore, 2 slices of bread. A multiplication glitch. Oh, she's quite strong. Ow. Yeah. Killa B, hello, welcome on in. It's the game that invented microtransactions. See, I've heard this. I've heard this. You're referencing the horse armor, right? Fortunately, I have not encountered that DLC yet. That DLC. We have not gotten the horse armor just yet. Are you using the same camera setup in Australia and at home? Yes, the exact same camera. So it's a Sony a6000 and a Sigma 16mm lens. Came with a raid and have been working and lurking. Oh, very cool. Well, hey, I hope you're enjoying your work and lurk. Thanks for being here. Many such experts. My porchetta that is roasting? What's a porchetta? Asking for a friend, what's a porchetta? I imagine it has something to do with pork. Was quite strong. Get it right. Was quite strong. Not anymore. I done kicked her ass. And I'd do it again. I'm just looking for gold. I'll be real with you. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse armor. Hey, Koopa-Con. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Nice work. Cinery, you know what? It really just blended in. It just blended in with the chaos of the chat. But do we have enough repair hammers? You just have it on auto everything? I think so. I think it's on like auto aperture and stuff. I think so. Porchetta is roasted but needs to rest. Kosher, can you tell me what porchetta is? I'm assuming it has something to do with pork, but I don't quite know what it is. Do we have enough repair hammers? Never. Unless I have at least 90, we do not have enough. More repair hammers. They make you strong. Carrying at least 90 repair hammers every single day makes you strong. Strong of will and strong of muscle. And strong of ass. Hello. Ow. Ow, that shit hurts. Hey, ow.
You shouldn't have come for
I love when I make quick work of them. Oh, wrong button. My bad, dude. Didn't mean to fireball you when you were down. My bad. Lord knows I want to be strong of ass, but I simply don't have the willpower. Oh, do you think something's down in that hole? No, I think we stay up here. I think that goes to the level that we were already on. I love that lens. I need to start carrying it more often. Oh yeah, the low light ability. That's why it's so good for streamers. Like I had the same exact setup, the same exact lighting, and I switched between the kit lens that comes with the a6000 versus the Sigma. It is astounding the difference that this one, the Sigma lens, picks up so much more light than the other one does. Like the kit lens you couldn't stream with. But with the Sigma lens, it makes it that it just like soaks in all of this light. Porchetta is the savory, fatty, and moist boneless pork roast. I knew it would have been pork! From Italy and the French region of Nice. The carcass is deboned and spitted or roasted traditionally over wood for at least 8 hours. Whoa, it's stuffed with liver and wild fennel. Oh. Wow, so it sounds like it's a lot of work. That's awesome. The best meals are a lot of work, I think. Those ones that roast for hours and hours and hours. And then you finally get to eat it like a curry that's just like bubbling for many hours. And then you finally get to taste in all of the delicious layers of flavor. I think I've got to hop down. I don't really know. I'm kind of lost, I'll be honest. Yeah, we'll go this way. The kit lens is 5.6, which is 4 or 5 times less light. Yeah, I would believe that. That sounds accurate to me. Let me try to get some light in here because it's kind of dark. You guys can't even see what's going on in here. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Need to start using my slow cooker? Yeah. Yeah, right. Throwing something into the slow cooker, letting it roast all day long, and then finally getting to taste it. Take a pork loin and slice while unrolling it like a reverse pinwheel to make a flat sheet of meat. Smear a wet rub of oil, garlic, onion, parsley, basil, rosemary, thyme, fennel, oregano all over it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I think I have seen that before. That sounds absolutely delicious and decadent. You need antibacterial body wash or you start to smell yourself by 10 a.m. You're like, look, babe, it's getting moist in here. It's getting hot and moist. I'll tell you one thing. Okay. That was fast. That was pretty easy. Now that I have killed all the fugitives, I should return to Burr's Grow Cash for my reward. Ooh, Viz, what's that? Yeah, what's the webcam? What webcam are you talking about? I'm curious. Cooking itself is a treat. Yeah, you know what? I feel like slow roasting and like slow cooking something over the course of like a whole day. There's something very cool about it. Like kind of nursing it all day long a little bit. Since we were talking about Sonic earlier, I 100% believe the whole ugly as fuck CGI on Sonic was fake. Is a publicity stunt? Oh, I would fully believe that. Because it gave them so much publicity, people talking about how weird it looked, and it's like, there's no way that that got past so many people. But you never know. Sometimes the weirdest stuff gets past executives. More like 1/8 the amount of light, if I have this right. I hate lens switching while traveling. I get scared with lens switching because I'm so nervous that I'm gonna mess something up. It's the Obsbot Tiny 2. Obsbot? I haven't even heard of that. I've never heard of that before in my life. One year we got our mom an air fryer for Christmas, but she never really used it, so we got rid of it to make even more space on the counter. Guess who bought an even bigger air fryer this month? Was it your mom? You know what? She's justified in her decision. I support your mom wholeheartedly. Can't wait till it's warm enough to smoke meats again. Ooh! Are you a meat smoker, llama? Do you like to smoke a meat? What's your favorite meat to smoke? I feel like pork kind of lends itself well to smoking and stuff like that. It kind of absorbs all that flavor. I made magnetic mounts for my cameras, so when I'm filming in the shop or in the kitchen, I can mount my cameras anywhere. Oh, wow, that's so cool. That's so neat. What a great idea. You can't just ask people if they smoke meat. Hey, you smoking meat in here? I'm sensing some meat smoking. Where the hell am I going? Shadenhall? Yeah. Don't be scared to switch lenses. It's really hard to scratch the sensor. You just have to be careful of dust. Yeah. See, oh my God, yeah, that happened to me. Was it with Laws's camera or my camera? There was a camera that we were putting a lens on and we thought that there was like a dark spot on the camera. And we both got so upset we thought that it was broken. Turns out it was just a piece of dust. It's magnetic on the bottom too. Obsbot Tiny 2. I'll have to look into that. I feel like you're nice grandparents who have no fucking clue what you do for a living but smile and wave regardless because it makes you happy. You're just like, sure, sweetie. Yeah, totally. Hi, 13. Good to see ya. I'm a meat smoker, but my wife knew that when she married me. One of those squeezy things to blow out the dust. Oh, okay.
So I've heard.
Dom, you're a meat smoker? Where are my meat smokers at? This weekend you're gonna try to do gochujang pulled pork. Isn't that kind of spicy too? I've shot an entire day of photos with a piece of dust stuck between the sensor and the lens. No! R.I.P. dude. That's so annoying. You don't realize it until afterwards. Why are you
How can the gods let this
You
happen?
also have a mohawk. Well done.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Well done on that, sir. Where is the orc man? Where is the orc man? Where is the orc man? Is he sleeping? Where is he?
Otembar, Fighters Guild Guardian. I got out while I still had the original set.
I don't know who you are.
Take care.
A lens pen in my kit, such a savior. Is that to get the dust off? Tomato sauce on Mata or Triscuits and topped with cheese. Put in the toaster oven for mini pizzas. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so good. I'll do something silly like that, like it every few months or so. It's awful yet great. Yeah, like making a little bagel pizza. Everybody in the Fighters Guild has a mohawk, but I don't have a mohawk. How am I meant to be their leader if I don't even have a mohawk? It feels silly to set up a background and then it's all blurry. It's neat to prefer my background to be in focus. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I see that. Yeah, right. You work super hard on your background and then you're like, oh, you can't even see it. Well done. Very brave for someone like you. What? What do you mean, someone like me? Where is this dude? Is he sleeping? What time is it? 6:29 p.m.
Well met.
I don't know who any of these people are. I'll be honest with you. Not a single one. Bagel pizza, always delicious. The best of both worlds, a bagel and a pizza. Two of my favorite things on this planet.
Hello.
Hello. There's a dog. His name is Clancy. What is actually happening? Maybe he's outside? It'd be weird if he was. Oh, maybe he's just like walking around.
Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
You've got a contract
There
to take
he
care
is.
of. Why are you talking to me?
I got a meat syringe, so I got to inject it, then vacuum seal it with the marinade. A meat syringe? Oh, that is so cursed. It's Dragon's Dogma 2 time! Yes! You're the only one allowed to not have a mohawk. Everyone else has to have one to put everyone on an even playing field. When you have pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. You can have pizza for breakfast. You can have pizza for lunch. You can have pizza at 3 a.m. Absolutely. Lens pen is in the shape of a pen, but it's a lens cleaner on one side and a brush on the other. Oh, that sounds awesome. Super useful. The reason your lens has so much subject separation is because of the very open aperture. You can willingly lower your aperture to increase the size of your focal plane. Oh, so that's what's giving you that separation, that like blur of the background and the crispiness of the foreground, I mean. Do meat syringes pair well with meat sweats? Asking for a friend. If you need meat sweats, head on over to the merch store.
Took care of all of them, did you? And you're still
You said that like I
alive.
don't already have pizza at 3
Fantastic.
a.m.
You're full of surprises.
That is the best
Here's
time
your
for pizza.
payment. Good work.
You can have pizza at 3 a.m.?
You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the
Thank
rank
you.
of Guardian. Good work.
Look at the grapes. Look at the grapes. Look at the grapes. Look at the grapes. Look at the grapes.
Well, all it wants is your face.
All it wants to focus on is my little face. Thanks.
No worries.
Grapes. Excuse me.
I
Ice cold
understand
grapes.
Orion is looking for you again.
That
Get
looks
the
like a
coral
grape
and
snack.
Speak with the man.
Thank you, Kosher. Thank you for the biddies. All right, I was given another quest. Hi, Chloe. Grapes. I love an ice cold grape. A very good, refreshing snack. A mahi. Well, look at you. Hop, hop, hop. Delicious. Hop, 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 hop. Stuffing things into meat. So the meat syringe, so meat is not going in the syringe. The syringe itself is going into meat and thus putting a filling within the meat.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Nice grapes. Thank you. I love grapes. Grapes are such a good snack. A great eating fish. Hard to catch, though. Oh, mahi. Is that a yummy one? Oh. My game crashed. My game crashed. Wah, wah. You know how breakfast always tastes better for dinner? Well, dinner for breakfast is somehow even better. Ooh, yeah, what do you go for? I guess pizza could be dinner for breakfast. See, I'm somebody who is like a freak about the sanctity of breakfast, and that I have to have breakfast food for breakfast. I'm just really weird like that. I gotta have breakfast food for breakfast. I can't like switch gears to lunch or dinner until I've had my breakfast, you know? It was sent to Oblivion. Never put grapes in the microwave. I've heard that. Is it because of the water content? I love this opening music. It makes me so happy. A flat plane directly parallel to the lens. The size of it depends on your aperture and everything in that plane is in focus. Oh, that does make sense, actually. Oh, I have to go complete this quest again because it crashed. Dinner for breakfast is too far. Now that's where I draw the line, sonny.
You've got a
I'm the same way,
contract to take
Sparks.
care
You
of.
get me.
What? Took care of all. You've been doing a. I understand Orion is looking for you again.
Get to Coral and speak with the man. Okay, let's go to Coral. Bye, meat. All right, go to Coral. There we go. Do cheese balls count as breakfast? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Breakfast for any meal, now that's the play. Yeah, breakfast food is so good, we should have it at all times of the day. What's breakfast food though? Like eggs and bacon and sausages are breakfast food some places, but that's also dinner. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like for me, it's like, I generally want eggs in the morning. Eggs and toast.
Hello.
Generally, that's all I want for breakfast. Or maybe we could go the sweet route. Maybe we could go pancakes. Maybe we could go waffles. Maybe we could go French toast if we're feeling saucy. I haven't had French toast in a hot minute. Grapes in microwave makes a laser gun. You can't make it sound cool, man.
A pleasure to speak.
You can't make it sound that cool, because now I want to try it. Grapes are not good for your cats and doggos. Oh yeah, grapes are poisonous, as well as raisins, right?
Hello, I am Dark Tingle. I have looted several villages. But it is cool. What do you want from me? Don't make it sound cool, because then the kids are going to try to microwave the grapes because a laser gun sounds cool. Fantastic write-up about the history of meals. When and why each culture ate when and during what time period and why we've gotten down to the standard being 3 meals a day. It's very in-depth, but a great read and something I reference often. Yeah, that's kind of wild, right? That we've, like, associated certain types of foods with certain times of the day. It's all arbitrary, really. Blueberries are fine for dogs. Oh, that's cute. I think Hunter likes berries.
I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton.
Hey, we know this guy.
I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter
Hey, Word, how are you?
Get moving and report back
I
to me
know,
as soon
Chloe,
as
I
possible.
know. It's all arbitrary, but for some reason I have to eat it in the morning. Why is that? What's the psychology behind that?
We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know
Blueberry and banana muffins? Oh, that's so cute. Oh yeah, Laws has been kind of pursuing some photography as a hobby. It's so great to see all the photos that she takes. It's so cool. Had a 16-hour day at work, so just too tired to type. Oh, no worries, my friend. Thank you for being here. My God, 16-hour day. You rest and relax, my dear friend.
The Lord of the Rings audiobooks are available on Spotify. They're narrated by Andy Serkis. Yes! That's so good. What a good choice. Wonder what the person who wrote the cube rule would say about breakfast for dinner. Probably would start so many more arguments. So many more. Don't care about what food to eat when, aka breakfast, since I'm so literal because I'm on the spectrum. You would think it would bother me if I had dinner, foods at breakfast. But for you, it's just kind of like eat food when hungry, right? Love breakfast for dinner, but that's because my breakfast is all savory. Eggs, sausage, hash browns. Ooh, I love a savory breakfast. I'm not much of a sweet breakfast gal. I would much prefer to have sweet breakfast as a dessert, like in the evening, right?
I sent him on a mission. I want...
Okay, so do we have the quest? The Forsaken Mine of Trolls, but none of them have been heard from, including Varanus Daunton. I am to go investigate. Alrighty, let's see. And where exactly would that be, pray tell? Do we have a quest marker? Forsaken Mine of Trolls. I don't know where the fuck that is. I'll be real with you, Chief. Like, is it nearby or?
Well, I'm in your Twitch chat typing. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh.
I do like cereal. Too much hassle sometimes though. Oh, because you gotta get out the cereal and you gotta get out the milk and you gotta get the right proportions and also the stress. Here it is. The stress.
You can do it.
Of the cereal getting too soggy sometimes is way too much. The fire alarm just went off in the house. I got up to check and one of my housemates turned off the hood vent in the kitchen. I had that on for a reason, friends. Oh, well. We love housemates, don't we? Oh, was that on for a particular reason? Yeah, gotta leave that bad boy on when you're smoking. No, it was down at the bottom. Yeah, there it is. You gotta give me quest markers. The shit ain't getting done. Exactly. Exactly. If you don't give me a quest marker, what the fuck are we doing here, Todd? If you can't point me to directly where I'm meant to go, I am gonna get lost. Todd, darling. Love hearing that you're doing photography. We enjoy chatting with you about this from time to time. Oh. Yeah. We've been watching Teo Crawford videos on YouTube. He is very, very talented fellow. He's a very talented photographer. I think he's like Austrian or something. Very soft-spoken. He's like extremely humble despite being like uber talented. Despite producing like incredible photographs. He's like, I'm not entirely pleased with how this turned out. It's like, bro, that looks incredible. He's so hard on himself, but he makes amazing content. He travels like all around Europe taking incredible photographs and like, then he makes these YouTube videos that are like surprisingly profound. I don't know. You guys should check him out. Pretty cool YouTube channel. Have a lot of fun taking photos, but I struggle to actually edit and do anything with them. I've always struggled with not being able to get good criticism of my photos. It's so hard. It's so ephemeral, right? Because it's like, it looks good, right? Like, I guess there's certain constraints, there's certain like technicalities that you can criticize a photo with. But at the end of the day, it's just kind of like, when you look at it, do you like it? And that's so subjective and it's so hard to like improve because it is kind of like a, do you like it or not? I feel like Unmarked Quest, Dragon's Dogma 2 might be for you. Does it actually have Unmarked Quest? Is it kind of like a, they're like, oh, go to the north and fucking figure it out, bitch, you know? Nirnroot hunting, yes, exactly. Yeah, we were doing a little bit of Nirnroot hunting for a quest, and then he was like, he originally said, oh, get 10. Cool, I got 10. And then he was like, oh, come back with 20. Who do you think I am? 20? My God. I don't have all the time in the world. Artist is never satisfied. Had a mentor that would say your audience does not know you messed up. Don't be so hard on yourself. Oh, that's actually really encouraging. Your audience does not know you messed up. Kosher, that might be a big one for me. I might be putting that in my back pocket. Yeah. I feel like sometimes I need to remind myself of that. The friends will just give me like a looks good. I didn't like it because it was sad. What a criticism. What a photo criticism. I didn't like it because it was sad. Oh, that's so good. I love paying $70 to be lost. Unmarked quest reminds me of Morrowind. Dark Ninja, I've heard I should check out Morrowind. I've heard it's a great experience. It's like kind of more of the weird, creepy vibes that you get in Oblivion. Kind of more of that. I am into taking pics of moving water at the moment. I live in a good place for that. Oh yeah, water is gorgeous to photograph for sure. Going to like the ocean and taking photographs, going to like a lake. Ooh. Some of them are, some of them aren't. So you never really know what to expect. It's a catch-all. It's a catch-20. You come back with 20. I know, but it's so many Nern root. I come back in 10 years with 20 Nern root. I'll come back one day. I think I have like 3. Yeah, I did the Nern root gathering totally legit. I definitely didn't enter in a console code. Definitely not. Did everything by the book. I definitely didn't use a console code to put 100 lockpicks into my inventory. That did not happen. Just Bob Ross it. Exactly. Bob Ross. Very, very inspiring fellow. I think I told you guys, that vacation that I went on last weekend, I took some photos from our view. We had this amazing view of like these mountains and beautiful sunrises and sunsets and the clouds. We were like at the same level as the clouds, so the view was just remarkable. I took lots of photos while we were there, and I think I want to try and paint one of the photos that I took. I haven't done too much painting. I've done a few Bob Ross paint-alongs, and I've really enjoyed the process, so I think I want to try painting just kind of like by myself without like a guide this time. And I'm kind of nervous to do it, but I'm also really excited to do it. Cause I want to give painting a try. I want to give the artistic venture a go. I feel like it could be fun. Clear the Forsaken Mine of trolls, but none of them have been heard from, including Varanus Daunton. I am to go investigate. So am I to find Varanus, maybe? They were all murdered, dude. They were all big murdered. Is there like a secret passageway back here or something? That looks like it opens up. Gotta be a secret passageway. What an oddly specific thing to assert didn't happen. Morrowind has the single most vile enemy in gaming history. It's a better horror game than most modern horror. Really? Oh, that's very exciting. That actually makes me super excited to play it one day. I love horror games, so that is like super, super appealing to me. Oh, I haven't gone down the right pathway. Oh, there's a secret pathway. Secret tunnel. Oh, Bark, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. You know, painting wasn't ever something that I ever tried, but I really enjoyed the process of it. And I'm like, you know, secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. I think like releasing the idea that it has to be perfect or it has to be good by someone's outside perspective, I think is like extremely freeing. I'm like, I don't have to do it for profit. I don't have to do it for anything but just to have fun and as a fun little hobby, you know? Prem was telling me how they went to the doctor today and the doc looked at his toe he stubbed and said, your toe is going to fall off. Doctor meant to say toenail. I'm sorry, the whole toe's gotta come off. What? I'm sorry, we have to amputate your leg. That toenail is looking icky. Truly gross. Cliff Racers. Oh God. Now I want to play it. Have you seen the Bob Ross painting conspiracy that Bob was not painting random pictures, but a journey? Someone synced up like a time lapse. Hundreds of his paintings that lead you on a journey through the mountains and rivers. No, I have not seen that. Oh, wow. That's so cool. I love his paintings. A lot of them are inspired by his time living in Alaska. And the nature in Alaska is just beautiful. Lots of mountains, lots of bodies of water. Like amazing wildlife. Like meese. I love meese. Alaska seems like a pretty beautiful place. Lots of forests, right? Although I do feel a little bit afraid of Alaska. I feel like there's a lot of it that is like uninhabited. So like if Bigfoot was gonna live anywhere, I know they say he's in like the Pacific Northwest, but girl, I think he's in Alaska. I think if I had to pick a place for Bigfoot to be, he'd be in Alaska. This person went toe to toe with the doctor. Sheeple Boop, hello my friend. Welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are currently in a cave, as you can see. We were given the task to check up on some adventurers who went to this forsaken mine, and they'd never returned. So I think they were all murdered by trolls. So we are off to see what happened to the unfortunate adventurers. They used to be an adventurer like you, but then they took an arrow to the knee and someone amputated the leg. Oh no, there goes the leg. Spent 3 weeks driving around in Alaska last year in a 28-year-old van. It was magical. I only got attacked by one bear. Oh yeah, so many bears there. That's true. That's like big bear country, hey? Oh, I need to heal.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Oh my god, they're killing me. Oh god, I'm getting murdered. Hold on. Hold on, I need a potion. I need a potion. And I also would like some magic, please. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Yeah, dude, I don't fuck with bears. Bears are scary. Bigfoot and the Mothman are friends. They hang out and smoke. Man, that blunt rotation would be next level. Dad sees Bigfoot and starts singing, look at that horse, look at that horse, look at that horse. Oh, Wirt's got an extra leg, so it's chill. We may have to amputate the one, but Wirt's got an extra, a leg to spare. Thanks, Wirt. Oh my god, there's so many trolls. They have a cave troll. Hi, Ash. Hello. Hi, I love skooma. Got any skooma? Hi, Ash. Welcome on in. Good to see you.
You want some of this ass meat? Come get your ass meat here.
They just want cuddles. I had a dream that you were in recently. Tell me about it. Tell me about the dream. Mitch had a dream about me recently where I was like really emphatic about a card game. I was like really, really invested in a card game and I was really excited about it. And Mitch was like, please, can you just fucking relax and not be weird? And the answer is no. I cannot relax and not be weird. Not allowed. He's not a skooma. That was very good. I didn't even get it until I read it out loud too. You saying just one bear is the most badass thing I've ever read. Yeah, man, I don't mess with bears. Bears are scary. Like if I go on hikes in certain areas and they're like, oh, bears have been spotted in the vicinity recently. I'm getting my ass in that car and I'm driving home. Hell no. No hike is worth getting attacked by a bear. Absolutely not. Absolutely the heck not. Also, little cheeky shout out. If you are enjoying Oblivion, make sure you're following Ash if you aren't already. Ash is very welcoming, very kind. Also playing some Oblivion at the moment, also plays some retro games as well. So make sure you're following if you aren't already. I'm so sorry. No, I loved it. Actually has made my day. It's not a scuba. Bears are terrifying. Especially like, that's where the term mama bear comes from because mother bears are so scary. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bears look like they'd be the best cuddlers. Imagine getting wrapped up in a bear hug. Oh, that would be the best sleep of your life, dude. Saw a bear and her cub in the Great Smoky Mountains. Oh, that's amazing, but so scary. I feel like I would genuinely need to change my pants. That would be so scary. As a Canadian, there are two things I do not mess with: bears and moose. Both can ruin your day. I feel like people underestimate mooses. Those things are huge. Those things are massive. Have you guys seen that video of like the moose galloping and someone's driving alongside it? And this moose is like in a full gallop. Those mooses, they're huge. They're big boys. They're like, what, like 8 feet tall or something? Yet a crocodile entered my local petrol station the other day and I am not fazed. Well, Australians, I think, they're a bit desensitized to crocs, right? Bear ears are so cute. The little ears. It's definitely meese. Thank you, Monk. Meese. Hooses. You can tell how mad a moose is by its ears. Wait, what? You can tell how mad it is by its ears? I didn't know that. I need to drop something because I am currently over my carry capacity by about 17. So I've got to get rid of something. Got to get rid of something and I've got to get rid of it quick. I'm gonna get rid of you. I was talking to my friends the other day about when people compare you to Sydney Sweeney, I feel weird about it because I think of you as like a little creature, like just a little slimy critter. And then I had a dream you were gonna do a hot tub stream and I was like, no, you're just a critter, a swamp thing. This is strange, I don't like it. A little slime. This is how I find out how my mods think of me. You know, I think about you like a little slime creature, a little swamp critter. Oh my god. I mean, I am. At the end of the day, I really do identify as a little critter. Hey, Thrawn, good to see you. Everything in Australia can and wants to kill you. That's not true because my little cat Fish, our little kitty Fish, she's in Australia and she doesn't want to kill anybody except when you don't give her, you know, her dinner on time. I need to remember that message for the rest of my life. I found a journal that Varanus Daunton kept during his final days. In it, he describes how the mission went well until the Blackwood Company arrived. They battled and he survived, gravely wounded. It appears he finally succumbed to his wounds. I should report this to Orion. Oh my god, jump scare. Troll jump scare.
Of course I am naughty. I came from Satan's butthole. I can't be anything but naughty and adorable. I'm also kawaii and
Is
cute.
Satan's butthole talking to me? Hold on, I want to read this. I want to read this message. Hold on. Oh, I just pinned a message. My bad. Sorry. I was alt-tabbing. Sorry. Oh my god. A greens. Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to delete your message. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just clicking things now. Regarding bear encounter, I was parked on a river bend one night. For dinner, I cooked pork chops and garlic potatoes. I went to sleep and left my back window propped because it was warm in the van. I woke up at 3 a.m. to bear paws ripping through the back window, trying to get in 3 inches from my face. I hopped into the driver's seat in my birthday suit and moved the van elsewhere. Oh, absolutely not. You exist as one of the homies, an absolute creature, an absolute creature. No, I simply identify as a little fella, a little creature. Yeah, I do feel like a little slime most days. Remember when I pressed shield mode? I'm just in here pressing buttons. I accidentally deleted it, and now it's gone forever. Haha. You look like a Sydney Sweeney. I'm like, what? No, Sydney Sweeney is a woman. I want to please I want to please hit my DMs. And Darian is my friend who slithers around like a snake. I'm a snake. I accidentally banned someone when I was just trying to click back onto stream. The accidental ban. Oops, my bad, did I do that? My first day modding in a different stream, I misclicked and permabanned one of his friends. Oh no. Oopsie, please don't fire me. I would also like to please her if possible, if that's in the cards. A snicky snake, a slithery snake. Okay, the shield one, that one pops up too readily because if you try to like shout somebody out, if you do /S, it like auto completes to /shield instead of /shout out, which it should not do. I've also, yeah. I feel like it's way too easy. I had a dream about you too in Lozzie, but I feel like it's very childish. Oh my God, tell me. Tell me, I want to know. I love hearing that you guys have dreamt about me because I've dreamt about content creators before too. So many times. And I thought that it was weird. But if you guys have also experienced it, then it's not weird. Or maybe it is weird and we're weird together. And I would rather be weird with you guys than weird by myself, you know? I hope I got my point across. Look, message received. I am not in the same category as Sydney Sweeney. I am simply a little slime. A little slime creature. A little slithery snake. And that's all I could ever really hope to be in this world. I'd rather be weird with you guys, as long as we're weird together, you know? That's all that matters. Oh, how do I get out of here? Just walk forward. Just walk in a straight line. Literally it. Yeah. Darian, small creature. Sydney, bangable. Yes, we have made the distinction. I dodged being in Madam Web. I did. Yeah, look, they called me first, and I was like, no, I'm just a little slimy creature. I'm just a little swamp critter. You should probably call Sydney Sweeney. When you're a streamer and you've accidentally ignored someone, and then you can't figure out who in chat you've ignored because you've ignored them. Yes, this is a feature of Twitch, and it's horrifying. Wait, you can ignore people? Yeah, I totally knew that. As somebody who has streamed for nearly 4 years, yeah, totally. That's something you can do? You guys are visiting your home, which I have no clue where that is, obviously, but it's a dream. Anyways, we somehow were in the same town and we all hung out and became best friends. Oh, I love that. That's so wholesome. What a good dream. Well, like I said, you're a very pretty lady, but I think of you in the same way I think of my boys. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm a boy. I'm a boy. Yeah, I'm one of the lads. I think so. I think I have established myself as one of the lads. At Lozzie B, for the record, this all applies to you too. You are also a slimy little creature. One of my boys, my slimy buds. One of my slimy little fellas that I keep in my little rucksack. The lads, oh my God, Zombie, hi! How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. How have you been? How's life treating you? How's one of the lads? I don't know who I am. I don't know who you are. But I will find you, and I will kill you. Damn, I would totally get splinters sucking on those tree titties. Should really read things before I say them out loud. Oh. You can ignore people? I think it's right click with the mouse and one of the options is ignore. Mods can do it too. It will say in your chat box, user ignored, and then the panic sets in. So does the person who's ignored know that they're ignored? Or only the person who's ignored you will know that you're there because it says user ignored? I think I'm confusing myself in the process of trying to figure it out. Lord knows when it's thawed out, I get
Well
extra
met,
slimy.
guildmate.
We can call your crew Darian Slimy Boys. My little slimes. My little slimy buds. Lurking in this stream on speakerphone is so brave of you, Kai. So brave. Truly and honestly. Hi, Kai. Good to see you. Hanging in there. Good to see everyone. It's so good to see you, Zombie. I'm glad that you're hanging in there. I'm sending you all of the good vibes, my friend. It's always a delight to see you pop up in the chat. It is extremely brave. We are talking about various things, such as little slimy fellas.
You're back. What have you found out?
And also tree titties, apparently. I don't want to be a slimy bud. Okay, well then, what would you like to be? Darian's, dongles. Darian's, dinosaurs. You guys could be my dinosaurs. I think with alliteration we can accomplish anything. One of us, one of us. I was using slimy little critter as a term of endearment. Oh, absolutely. I have taken it as a compliment. I would definitely want to be a slimy little critter.
Dead! What?
Darian's
A journal?
dongles.
Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards. Rank amateurs.
Ooh,
I don't like to think
he rolled
how
his
Valena is going to
R.
take this news.
Right.
He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena.
Okay, advancement.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So you want me to go back to the other two? So I've got to go back to Anvil. There's Anvil, there's Coral, and there's the Shaden Hall. Those are the 3 fighters guilds. Rank amateurs. Love that line delivery. We fixed our shower head and that bad boy spraying. Went hams across America from the shower head. That thing sprayed out the rest of chickens. Oh my God. I do have to say though, the power of a good shower head, you know, when you got the oomph behind a shower head, it really does make your showering experience all the better. She tweeted, "No, my real male friends have trained themselves to think of me as a creature, like a Stitch or a Shrek." Yeah! Yeah! No, I totally get that. We're gonna raid someday and all yell, "Darian's dongles are raiding!" Oh, that's so cute. Very Slimes. Darian's dongles! Yeah, dude, a good shower head will straight up change your life. It's like a soft ban, like a user who is marked suspicious. It's like they can type and hit enter and their message will appear for them, but not for the rest of chat to see. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I've never encountered this before. Like, I've banned people and I've blocked people, but I didn't know there was like an ignore option. Or is ignore the same as blocking? I'm not saying it's right, but I know my boys. I'm a Stitch or a Shrek. That's so real. 7 p.m. Like at our rental this past weekend, the shower head had like the most wonderful water pressure, dude. And that sounds weird, but it did. And it changes your life, dude. Like I can wash my hair so quickly with that amazing water pressure. My goodness. Hot take on shower heads, the rainfall ones that go straight down suck. It's hard to get your head under there. Yeah. Straight down is not the vibe. You need it at that like 45-degree angle. Having a slight Aussie accent? I don't think so. I go into, whenever I try to do an Aussie accent, I end up doing a British accent. So I don't think I'm very good at Aussie.
Here for more work, are you?
It's Darian's Daring Dongles.
First, though, a bit of bad news. Orain spoke with Valena about your last mission. She didn't take the news well. Orain has been expelled. And I'm sorry to do this, but you've been demoted to Defender. You'll be fine, though.
What?
Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You'll need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it.
Oh, I'm pissed.
I've only got one more thing on my plate.
Oh,
for you,
I'm
but it's an
so
important
angry.
The stone of Saint Alessia has been
How
stolen
dare
from Bluma
you?
Chapel.
Demote me? Demoted? How could it have gone so poorly? Demoted? What will my parents think?
I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are. And the stone is
Ooh,
important.
shower head with lights,
Talk
and then
to
you turn off the
Sirach
lights in the bathroom, and you
He'll
just let it
fill
like
you in on
light up your shower. Ooh, yes. Now that's homophobic. Get out of here, Azan. How dare you?
Talk to Sirach.
How could I have messed up that badly? That I got demoted. Shower pressure, lower shower time, and heats up faster. Exactly. It's a quality of life thing. We're showering every day, guys. You gotta have good pressure in your shower head. Our house has amazing water pressure and is absolutely on our list of must-haves for any future moves. Oh, 100%. You're touring a house and you're like, hold on, I gotta take a shower in there. Hold on, I gotta test the water pressure. Hip. My boss, every remuneration review, we had to demote you. Hi, Cactar, how are you? Welcome on in. Talking about showerhead preferences where I'm just amped if I don't look like Will Ferrell and Elf. You can pair them with music. Oh, that's amazing. So it's also like a Bluetooth speaker. I need to get me one of those. That sounds like a fun time. You know, sometimes forcing yourself to shower is like such a chore. But if there's fun lights and fun music, I could be convinced. Her poor skin. It's because it gets so hot and sweaty, and it's like, how am I meant to not shower if I get sweaty, you know? I would like to smell good. Don't worry, I put lotion on afterwards. Sometimes, if I'm not being lazy. Well, also it's summertime here too. So, you guys probably shower every day in summertime, right? Or every other day, maybe? Standing in the shower, my head would hit the ceiling. I could tell I was not the only one because there was a bunch of dead skin. Ew! 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 Nasty! Dead skin stuck to the ceiling? Gross. You gotta wash the stank off. Like, how are you getting sweaty and then not taking a shower afterwards? I just feel nasty. Had a rainfall showerhead because it sounded magical and it really isn't standing there forever. Yeah, I feel like the water pressure's not there because it's trying to like simulate this like very relaxing rainfall-esque experience. And it's like, nah, dog, I need a pressure washer in this bad boy. Syncs with the music so the lights match the song's vibe. Oh, I just love that. Oh, I just love that one. I need that. That sounds super cool. If I get sweaty, I will shower, but if it's summer and I had a normal day of never leaving the house, then I won't shower every day. Yeah, it's like, it's mostly like I shower when I get sweaty. Also, my hair gets really greasy, so I have to wash it every day. And you're probably gonna be like, hey, Daz, you know, your hair is probably oily really quickly because you wash it every day. Shut up. Shut up, nerd. You're probably right, but it's not gonna change anything. My hair's still greasy, so I gotta wash it. Frida recently described my existence as one of a hermit. Well, hey, we're taking steps. We're taking steps to combat that, the hermitness. Shower at least twice a day now because I live in the tropics. Yeah, dude, Mitch, you were talking about it being 97 degrees. How are you not taking multiple showers a day just to cool off your body, you know? Fall damage is no joke in Dragon's Dogma 2. What happened? Also, when you have bangs, if you have a fringe, you gotta wash that shit every day. It does change slightly if I'm actively doing laps every few days. Chlorine does me zero favors. Yeah, chlorine's super hard on your hair, right? That's why they say to put on like the swimming caps. My shower simulates rainfall. Better be a friggin' tropical storm. Category 3 storm, baby. I got all the way to my destination and looked at chat and fell off a tree. That sounds like me playing every video game on stream. I get to my destination, I look at chat, somehow I'm dead. Can solo a dragon, but if I fall out of bed, dead immediately. Hair and skin gets greasy as shit even if I don't shower daily. Yeah. I get greasy hair and I have bangs, so I gotta wash those dudes like every single day. Otherwise, it's a greasy greaseball mess and it makes me feel gross, and I don't want to feel gross. Shopworks makes me have to shower every day. Can't fathom the idea of not showering before I hit my clean bed. Yeah, that's another one. Showering before bed, I feel like not bringing the filth with you into the bed is a big one. Died more to the floor than anything so far. Every woman I know will shower almost every day, but only shower their hair like 2 times a week. Yeah, it's generally better not to wash your hair all that often. I just unfortunately have to. I could probably get away with just washing my bangs. I'd rather just wash my whole head. Like, this is just what works for me, you know? My hair doesn't get dry. My hair is super oily, so it's like, it's not really an issue. But generally, you're not supposed to wash it every day. It's too much. Yeah, the humidity here just sticks to your skin. You need a shower so you can dry off, so your skin is dry at least for a little bit before you put clothes on. You have to have at least a brief moment of cleanliness. A brief moment of dry skin. Hi, Tangent. What is this bathing you speak of? It's an ancient lost art. Only witches participate in it. Perfectly happy not leaving my apartment for days at a time. You know, and that's the thing. Everybody's got their own normalcy. Everybody's got their own level of like how much they need to socialize. And that makes them feel good. And that's perfectly fine. Yeah, overshowering definitely messes the skin up. I would agree with that, Ethylene. Also, welcome on in. Yeah, it can definitely mess with your skin. In the mornings, I tend to not use like a cleanser. I'll just like wash my face with water. So because I try not to strip it too much of like the oils that are naturally producing there. So in the mornings, I'll just rinse with water, and I only use cleanser at nighttime because otherwise you can kind of, you can go too much, you know? Because I get so cold. Yeah, during the winter time too. Taking a warm shower is like such a quick way to heat up. Supposed to wash yourself as much as you deem necessary, no more, no less. Amen, mama. I had to Google because I could not find the ignore button, but it seems like this has been enough of an issue that Twitch has removed the button when you click on someone's name because it was accidentally being hit. But you can now manually ignore someone using /ignore in chat. Ignoring someone is like blocking them. They will not appear in chat you are in, and you are not allowed and are not allowed to whisper you. Okay, so it's like a block, but maybe like a soft block. The more you know. By wash, what do you mean? Just wet or actually using shampoo? Usually it's with shampoo, yeah. I'm good with like 2 to 3 social events per year. They are cool with 0. Yeah, everybody's social limits are different. I think that's beautiful, you know? Some people, they need to have a social event like multiple times a week to feel fulfilled. Some of us, we're just little hermits. We're just little homebodies. We've created a beautiful place for ourselves at home, and it makes us happy. I ran out of the Le Labo soap I stole from a hotel. I fear I will never have a luxurious shower experience ever again. Ooh, was it like a really good smell, or did it just lather really well? I shower every day because I just have to. Child of the 60s. You know, everybody has their own levels of like what makes them feel clean, what makes them feel normal. Absolutely. I do a ton of work on my personal programming projects. So that's the bulk of my time. I hang out listening to Twitch because tinnitus. Oh, wow. Yeah. I've heard tinnitus can be really, really painful. Clean myself once every 3 months because mama said it was okay. Twitch used IRC as its chat backend. Ignoring people was a super common thing. Oh, that's super interesting. I wonder if that's why. That would make a lot of sense. It was Le Labo Rose 31. It made my skin feel so good. Ooh, Rose. That feels very fancy. Yeah, how much shampoo do you guys use in each day? I use a full shampoo bottle, give or take a few drops or so. Your hair always looks so healthy. Oh, well, thanks. Yeah, I think it's my genetics. Like you just saw, my mom showers every day. We have the same type of hair. We wash our hair every day. I think it's because we have naturally kind of oily hair, so it keeps it from getting too dried out. Even when we had COVID, dragged my arse into the shower. Yeah, exactly. Even when it took all of our strength, we still had our daily showers. Well, during COVID, it was like once per 3 days. Oh my God, Sparks, that happens to me so often in Twitch chats. It's not painful, just the ringing noise, but it's distracting when I'm programming. Oh, okay, I see. So just having like a soft kind of background noise keeps it from ringing. Oh, I stole my mom's hair. Look, she'd had it for like 30 years. I thought it was my turn. I use 3 shampoo bottles. Shower twice a day and wash my hair every other day. That sounds good. I feel like every other day is the goal. I just can't most of the time get myself there. If I have a day where I'm not streaming, I'll try not to wash my hair and I'll just like throw my hair back. I actually use a bottle, use a whole bottle of shampoo per wash. Is it like you're washing it over and over and over again, or do you dump all of it at one time? When I had hair down to my waist, the amount of shampoo was concerning. We were talking about this earlier. We were talking about long hair earlier, like how long it takes to grow out your hair and how much maintenance it is to wash long hair. My goodness. Heard most Americans don't use washcloths anymore. Do people just use their hands to spread soap? Yeah, I think so. I think
it doesn't matter what tongue you got.
You can use anybody's tongue.
You can use anybody's tongue.
I've also heard that it's like a cultural thing. Some people use washcloths and other people don't. I sometimes will use a washcloth. Most of the time I just use my hands though. Braid makes me do a full clean 4 times. I imagine that's expensive, so I imagine you probably get cheaper shampoo just so that way you can feel good about it, right? I'm a slut for my self-care time. Oh, 100%. Self-care time is my favorite time. Doing like a nice little face mask. I ordered a face mask. It's the Fenty Beauty face mask, and it was on sale because it was like the holiday edition or something. It's like a cookies and cream charcoal mask, and I am so excited to get it. I think it won't be delivered for another few days, but I am so stoked. I love a face mask. Oh my God, the mountain lion jumped on my head. Where is he? I hate the mountain lions in this game. They're so mean. $60, Huggy. Damn. What? Loofahs? What? Are you shitting on my loofah? Use a silicone scrubby. Yeah, I tried to use a silicone scrubby for a while. For some reason, I didn't like it. I know that's like the healthiest thing to do though, right? Because the silicone doesn't hold bacteria like a loofah does. The fruity green kind, pretty cheap. Yeah. Please don't shit on people's loofahs. Yeah, come on, Viz. Don't shit on my loofah. We get this like, is it Herbal Essences, I think? Fairly cheap, fairly affordable. I mean, it works. It works for my hair, you know? I know like every hairstylist would be like cringing at me saying that. My crush hates showers. She has a problem with the temperature changes fucks with her brain. Even just brushing her teeth with cold water really bothers her. She hates showers and I can't smell. That is a match made in heaven. Oh, that's kind of cute.
If you drop a bar of soap on the floor, is the soap dirty or the floor clean? Also, you are now 1 bit away from gold.
Kosher, thank you for the biddies. Wahahaha. Is the soap dirty or the floor clean? Soap's dirty. You gotta burn it. Soap's dirty. I hate to break it to you, but you gotta throw the soap away. You gotta burn it in a fire. Oh, I was shocked someone thought Americans were loofah-less. Oh, I see. Oh, you got some goldfish crackers. Don't be nice to me, Bungus. Not allowed. Can you taste okay without smell? Nope, it's limited. Oh, yeah, that's right. It does impact your taste, right? Soap's dirty. Soap's dirty. Gotta throw it away. They're both dirty. Checkmate. They're both infected. Must get rid of them all. Me running through the wilderness when I can just fast travel? What's wrong with me? Snack that smiles back. Oh my God, it's snowing. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more goldfish till you get sore. Goldfish. That wilderness exercise, yeah, we're getting that fresh air. It depends on which fragrance you get. Oh. Sit in the scalding hot water, and at the end, I'll stand in the coldest level. There's something about, like, after a workout, a cold shower after a workout. Ooh, that is one of life's greatest pleasures. But I mean, unless I've done a workout, that's gonna be a very hot shower.
Greetings, my
But
friend.
after a workout, a cold
must
shower
be from
feels
the
really
Fighters Guild. We
good.
appreciate your
It feels borderline euphoric.
It's terrible. It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen
Who
leaving
uses
the chapel
bars of
the night
soap?
the stone
Yeah,
was
I wonder,
stolen.
does anybody use bars of soap still?
believe they were
I use
bandits.
liquid soap. But I imagine that bars of soap are a bit more ecologically friendly. Chandler Bing told me soap is self-cleaning. It is a vessel of cleanliness. So even during the summer, I still have to take really hot showers. Oh, yeah, cold showers are really upsetting. They can be really upsetting for your nervous system, but I've also heard that they can be good for your nervous system. Like, it kind of shocks your system. If you're like super anxious or super like angry or wound up, a cold shower can kind of like reset your whole nervous system, which can be really good. Yeah, Kai, exactly. I did work with a chef who was anosmic, aka could not smell. Oh, that's the term. He could taste but not smell, so things like rotting foods he knew what to look for and then asked when not sure. Oh, wow. Yeah, my partner, Laz, she has like a very, very sensitive nose, so she can always tell when an item of food has gone off. She's like, nope, trash. Thoughts on metal bar soap? What?
From all accounts, there
Metal
were
bar
4 or
soap?
5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find
What's
the
that?
stone of Saint Alessia.
It gets rid of garlic smell, but it's mostly for your hands before you use real soap. Oh. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I use bars raised with them, will die with them. Yeah, I think it's just like a matter of like what we're used to. Tried bars of soap a lot, didn't have a choice growing up, but they've never been good for my skin. Yeah, I also do feel that. I also do kind of feel that like residue. I also feel like it kind of dries me out a bit more. I have sensitive skin, so I use liquid soap. Yeah, liquid soup. Garlic fingers, a curse, a reminder of what once was. How long are showers supposed to stay hot? My new one lasts 10 minutes. I guess it depends on your water heater, right? 30 minutes? 30, 45 minutes maybe? I don't know, that's a lot of water though. Most people start by soaping their head and move down the day after you are using the bar of soap, last used on your butt, on your face. That's true. I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that one.
Arnora and Gerunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now.
What?
He was going to skip town on Arnora.
Why are you telling me
but
the
got
hot
arrested
goss?
before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
You bust out some psychology shit every stream. Look at me go. Look at me go. Me taking so many psychology courses in college only to use it on a Twitch stream. If I don't look like Zoidberg coming out of the shower hasn't been warm enough. Yeah, look, most of the time I'm a hot shower gal, but once in a while, dude, after like a good workout or if I'm feeling particularly overwhelmed, a cold shower just feels like, I feel like it just resets everything. Live in an apartment, inline water heat. Okay, I'll raise you this. Live in an apartment, take a shower around the same time that everyone else takes a shower in the morning. And you only have super hot or super cold water. There is no in between. So you spend the whole shower just wedging the little wedger thing back and forth while you scald yourself and then freeze yourself over and over again. We love that. When I worked my alphabet agency job, I was forced to have a nice apartment. That water heater lasted 6+ hours. Damn! Dr. Dare. All that work and what did it get me? Okay. Cool. Was I even meant to talk to him? Ah, yes. He would like me to retrieve a holy relic of the church, the stone of Saint Alessia. He believes it was stolen by bandits recently, and he's heard that they were headed east out of town. I was staying in a hotel in the accessible room, so I had the shower with a seat. I sat in there for like 2 hours. Dude, showers are so relaxing. I love a good shower. If it wasn't so wasteful, I would take much longer showers. Go piss, girl. Years back, we bought an 80-gallon water heater for a small house. Could easily shower for an hour without it affecting the hot water. Oh, that is luxury, baby. Time to wrap the meat. Sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. Hated taking a shower in my last apartment. It was damn near impossible during the day. Yeah, right. Because like you have to then try and shower at times when other people aren't showering just to try and get some like normal water temperature. If you shower in the morning, say goodbye. Say goodbye to a normal shower temperature. You have scalding or freezing. Those are the only two options. The awkward death stare. That's just my resting bitch face. I sleep with my head on my hands and wake up with wrinkly fingers every damn day. I need to shower at least twice a day. Oh, absolutely. Sweat makes you feel so gross. So being able to just take a shower and feel clean for a brief moment is bliss. All the soap was on squeeze bottles on the wall. So when it steamed up, it increased the air pressure and all of them started leaking on the floor. It's like no one tested these things. Thanks for the giggle. You're welcome, mama. My pleasure.
So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down.
No, yeah,
Damn
I sent Jake
Stone was
away
more
because he
trouble
kept
than it was
murdering
worth.
NPCs. I'll have to go get him. I don't even know where he is. I think I sent him home. So I don't know what home he went to. Maybe my home in Shadenhall. Maybe he's there.
We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres, partial to pretty gems.
He went to live on a farm.
I'm the only one that survived. If you want the stone, head to Cedar.
Oh, now that's just made me sad.
It's not far from... It's not...
Oop. I've told you all I know. Leave me alone. You have a summon Jake spell. Oh, fuck, that's right. You're absolutely right. Goldfish memory. Would you believe it? All that work and what did it get me? Oh, there he is. Boop. It may have been Duck. It may have been Duck that said that. I'm not sure. My dad grew up in a poor family in England. Their tub was basically a bucket, like not attached anywhere, no plumbing or anything. They'd boil water on the stove and fill it. And then the 5 siblings would take turns taking baths. So his youngest sister got a cold, dirty bath. Oh, sucks being the youngest. Fuck, man. Not only do you get picked on, but you get the coldest, dirtiest bath. Shit. Talk about the short end of the stick. Booloo. Creatures took the stone and all their other precious stones with them. The creatures live in the Aelid ruin of Cedar. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. I'm so used to it you being helpful. When we had to shower midsummer in Texas at boot camp, I remember walking out of the showers feeling like I was still soaked. Oh yeah, when you're in like a humid environment, good luck, babe. As soon as you walk outside, the humidity immediately makes you feel sweaty again. Is that a goblin? Whoa! That was a good block, dude. Why am I stuck? My speed is being drained. Oh, I'm gonna fireball the fuck out of you. I can't move. I can't move. She's being mean to me. Guys, she's bullying me. Strong potion of healing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even move! This is so annoying. Alright, get over here. Finally! My goodness! You get off the plane where I live and the humidity punches you in the face. It do be like that. Why am I cucumbered all of a sudden? What did I pick up that made me cucumbered? I mean, I probably did, but I just don't remember what it was. Did she put an affliction on me or something? Oh yeah, she did. She gave me a disease. Collywobbles? She gave me the collywobbles. I hate when that happens. All right, I think I have a potion of cure disease. Now what? Fantastic. I should probably go sell stuff. Thought it was Mod's job to bully the streamer. Yeah, generally Huggy takes on the bullying by calling me a slime. And Yo-Yo's the helpful one. At least once a stream, I have a realization that you've been playing a game this whole time and I couldn't tell you a single detail, so that just happened to me. Like, sometimes I just forget you're doing that. You know, that is a component to this whole thing. Not a significant component, but it is there. Collywobbles! It's not a skooma. How many hammers have you picked up today? I'm scared to look. To be completely honest, I'm scared to look. English cucumbered or Benedict cucumber batched? I've been cucumbered. I know, on top of this very witty conversation, I am also fully playing a video game. Well, I might add. Bye, Dom. Have a good sleep. How in the hell am I meant to get over there? Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. Okay, team, it's, I'm tired. I'm a big tired butthole, so I think I'm probably gonna wrap it up there for today. I think I'm gonna save, and I think we will pick this up tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week. Next week for our marathon stream. Yes, we will pick it up during our marathon stream starting next Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Monday, 10 a.m. Australian Eastern time, if you're on Australian time zone. That's when we will pick up some more Oblivion. I will return on Thursday. Oh, Kosher, thank you. Thank you for the biddy, getting us to our biddy goal. I'll be back on Thursday for some Elden Ring. We'll go up against some bosses. We'll try to become a dragon. It'll be fun. I'm excited. It'll be fun times. Yeah, hammer check every Oblivion stream, and I need you to do it. I need you to look after me. Let's see here. Let's see who is streaming and who we would like to say hello to. Have a nice night or don't. That's too, that emote with the thumb. I can't. Oh, of course. Yes, extra hour for you beautiful, beautiful humans. I'm going to find a raid destination for us. I'm gonna see who is streaming, who we want to head on over to. Boop, 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 boo. A boop, boop, boo. Let's see. Ducko is streaming. Let's go say hi to Duck. Is Duck still live? He sure is. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that. You have a gift? Oh, fantastic. We're gonna go raid to Duck. Duck is my brother. He's very cool and very funny and very smart, and he's currently playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. So let's go say hi to Duck. I typed in "what up, Dick," which is not his username. Would you believe it? Have you considered you don't have sleep issues, but instead a little slime creature is keeping you awake? Fire that therapist. Have a good night, Dark Ninja. Take care of Greens. It was great to see ya. Bye, Tonga. Take care. We're going to be rating Duck. Please be kind and respectful and lovely to Duck because he is my brother. Hey, what up, Dick? Ask Duck any questions you have about video games. He is very smart when it comes to video games. And smart in general, really. We love Duck. What up, Dick? See you guys Thursday. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for a great stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being kind. And thank you for being just absolute blessings in my life. Thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take good care. I'll see you then. Don't forget to subscribe to both of the YouTube channels. Make sure you follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow me on TikTok, all of the above. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks, Not Your Mom. Take care. Bye, Bark. Does he send duck pics? If you're lucky. Quack. Good night, Llama.
Game over.
Huggy.
Huggable Square gifted a tier 1 subscription to WhatsApp Dick 27.
Thank you, Huggy. What up, Dick? Bye, friends. Okay, bye now. We have 2 raid messages. Nightbot, if you're not subscribed. Stream Elements, if you are. Okay, love you. See you later. Mwah. Bye, Word. Bye, Yo-Yo. Bye, Kai. Bye, friends. Bye. Bye, Kai. Bye, Mauricio. Bye. Okay, bye.